license, no wheels to his name. But in the world of SimRacing, he's staking his claim. With a webcam pointed down at his feet, he's a pedal cam cowboy, got the rhythm, got the beat. They call him average, but that's just a ruse. He's lapping the pros, leaving nothing to lose. With a voice so smooth, like Terry would croon. He's a hot tub dreamer, howling at the moon. Oh, Kev, you're a pedal cam cowboy, racing through the night like it's your one true joy. Toy car thunder, rolling down the line. In your rig, you're a legend, one lap and move. He's got the cockpit glow, the wheel in his grip, a hot tub on standby for his victory dip. From the Nürburgringers to Brands Hatch Benz, this average racer leads rivals in the wind. And though he's never smelled that rubber burning real, behind that screen he's got nerves of steel. With his footwork on display for the world to see, he's living proof that the road's where your heart can be. Oh, Kev, you're a pedal cam cowboy, racing through the night like it's your one true joy. Toy car thunder, rolling down the line. In your rig, you're a legend, one lap and move. Now some might say it's just a game, but Kev's racing heart sets the track aflame. Every lap's a story, every turn a fight. He's the king of the circuit, streaming all night. Oh, Kev, you're a pedal cam cowboy, racing through the night like it's your one true joy. Toy car thunder, rolling down the line. In your rig, you're a legend, one lap and move. So here's to the racer who keeps it unreal, living the dream with that virtual wheel. In the world of the sim, Kev's more than he seems, a pedal cam cowboy, driving through our dreams.
Corner and just power sliding everywhere. I mean, even well, this has a loose back end. Bloody hell.
Right. We are live.
I mean, right now on the IMSA safe, I've got a 39.2. My best is somewhere down in the 36s.
You won't get to 30, but you might do.
36.9 is my absolute best, as far as I know. Whoa, oh my god, this is a pointy setup. Whoa. I'm okay with it, but Christ, I didn't expect the front end to turn that well.
Is that the one I just recommended, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I didn't expect the front end just to go.
First time I went out there, Chris gave it to me. I was like, "Oh, what's that? This is exactly."
Oh, and I've hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes, hold the brakes. These things don't stop when you hold the brakes.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to
what name? The
stream,
Barry
race 2
squad.
of the Watkins Glen 6 hours.
Are they from a small island somewhere in the vicinity of Wales?
Extravaganza. We're live with Stu and Cooper later on
Spike.
for our 6-hour event, which starts. Well, the session starts at 5 p.m. UK. Race will start about quarter.
This is where I get crashed into by Spike,
so
and then we get the same thing that Top Gear had with Puffin.
Running. So we are good to roll soon.
There's a car over here called Spike. Hello, Spike. Crashes.
There's myself, Stu and Cooper in the LMP2. And then there is another guys, Matt and Ethan, also running in the GT3.
I assume you're streaming this one as well.
Indeed, yes.
I did to you. I wouldn't expect anything else. Opportunity. Oh my god, GT3 going 10 mile an hour through the bus stop. Oh my god, the frame rate. Stay left, just stay left, just stay left. Don't move. Oh my god.
I'll be 2 seconds.
Yeah.
My missus just got home.
Getting used to how the rear end acts in this.
Ouch.
000.
spin. Right? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck this.
You'd be back with
Yeah. On the by my cross stitch.
Where have you left it, kid?
No, I've charged it.
Oh. Not where you left it, kid. You gonna leave today?
Probably change it. See a pizza.
What do you think? Meet them?
Yeah, I didn't know.
I don't know either.
But I think that might not be bad.
Well, that's probably a good one. So. Excellent, thanks for your time. I mean, it is on my mind. It is on my mind.
No, I didn't know if you wanted to make one.
That's what I'm saying, it is on my mind. Let's see. I don't know how what I'm going to do this before. Probably, yeah, I'm sure that's probably, yeah. Hold on. Not going to see that's the problem. So, yeah, that's the thing.
I don't know if you're trying to say you don't know if you're going to get takeaway on your own or you're trying to get takeaway with me.
Well, to be honest, I'm looking back, I can't go to the side, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Is it a rough time?
No, that's the problem.
Okay.
It's a bit vague, I know.
I mean, you know.
Okay, I love you. Oh, yeah.
God, this thing on cold tyres.
Right. Back again.
This thing on cold tyres.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're very careful. Need to massage that car around. One thing I found helped with the first 2 to 3 laps was putting the TC to 4.
I just don't have a button space for it, so
What wheel we
I
got?
only have a button for brake bias.
We got one rotary.
No rotaries on the Fanatec's. Not on the CSL BMW wheel, anyway. Single rotary.
Could use a modifier. Button modifier. Needs to read the button, don't you?
No, to be honest, I mean, a few just can't remember what they do. Main thing is not getting 2 wheels over the left curb as you exit the bus stop.
Yeah, don't touch the left.
You'll just take off.
Yeah, don't touch it.
You take, yeah.
You can't touch this.
You take off and then stall the arrow.
Are you in the practice session? You are, aren't you? That's
Yeah.
not there, yeah.
After the first 2 laps, the tyres are on. Like, after 2 laps, I can start pushing the car without worrying about spinning.
Hmm.
And if I do slide, most of the time it's a power slide. And most of the time, before I can even set a lap, I'm getting slowed up by GT3s. Fucking hell, here comes Spike.
Starting 2 minutes, isn't it?
Just over 1,000 teams.
You know, it's we had 700 an hour this morning. Just over, I think it was in the end.
Nice. Right now, with a 39.2, that's setting me 5th of the practice session.
Chris, I actually don't know. I think Stu's going to do a double to start. I mean,
I have no idea how the stints work in this, so
it's about 44 minutes a tank.
I'd do double then.
So double to start, I'll do a double and we'll just go from there, yeah?
Yeah. There's absolutely no, yeah, double stint's always my default. Unless it was like an hour's stint, in which case,
Hello. Game on.
probably still do a double.
Double check your car.
An hour's not massively long around Glen.
The car in front lap time is at 1:38.68. There's an incident in heel.
Yeah, the guy behind me is the P3 car. He's going, what, 37s?
Yeah, the fast guys, obviously his practice session doesn't make a lot of difference. I mean, in quali I did a 36.8 in quali trim.
Yes. We're about to see where I get. Oh, my fast that slight lift through that left-hander.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like hand.
Should be a 38 mid. 38.7.
38.7.
It's not bad.
Okay. I mean, that's where in our split. What's your rating, Stu? 1.6.
1.6, mate.
1.6. So in our split, that was you would probably be looking at 140s. What people are doing for that iRacing, unless you were
Okay, Kev. There's a faster.
tanking it. Mr. Pickle with his Cooper. He said some point later.
Looks like it's.
At some point, no guarantees.
I kind of gave an ultimatum. Either you are definitely doing it, and I'll register. If not, then I won't register. So,
Yeah.
basically. I'm going to join the race session.
Okay. I'm going to get kicked into it.
Yeah, I'm not. So.
Actually, fuck it. I'm going to pull over and do it. Well, locked all the wheels.
Pull over. Nope, it's a jumper, sir.
Girl getting fleeced by these pants. There we go.
He's knitting a fine yarn.
And to be fair, it is Watkins. The weaving is going to be quite considerable.
Cooper and Cooper. Nico.
It took a while to load, but
yeah, it took a while for the session to launch. Actually, they want to actually give us a session. Is he putting you in one now?
yeah, I'm loading.
Yeah, okay, good. That's the right one. Race register.
Just seeing Chris's message in the general chat. That is the most
Yeah.
specific way of mounting a pegboard I have ever seen.
2 seconds, I'll be right back. Just checking in.
Kev,
How we doing? How's things?
I'm alone.
Yeah, where's Nico gone?
Apparently a friend stopped over.
Bloody hell. That's what you said. No, I'm busy. You can't come in. How you doing?
P5. I'm
Nice.
not doing well as far as pace, but
Holding on.
pretty much.
Cool. Okay. Well,
I think that's why Nico left, is they just knew that we weren't going to be anything.
No, not the right attitude. Well, I'll join you guys
I don't know.
a bit later, hopefully. I'm getting Stu through the first part of our next race. Then hopefully Nico will be back shortly.
You kind of were in and out for that entire
Yeah, I think tank. I said hopefully Nico will be back soon. I need to go and help Stu through the first part of our session. So, good luck, sir. Keep going.
Thank you.
Keep swimming. I'm presuming the session's good to go. Yeah, let's get joined. I'll leave for 5 seconds and Steve's buggered off. Of course, yes. 2.8k strength field.
Yep.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they're not in our split. That's why I was going to check.
Ah.
There are some properly good names in our split, though.
Let's have a
Big Scum Blazing.
quick food. Recognise anyone from earlier on today? Doesn't look like
Got my favourite name ever, Zolder Pump Motorsports.
Oh, 2 names. So I've got 2 names a bit. Loading.
Twitch.tv/Callum Ray.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah. and then
that's-
you've just got
Shameful.
yeah, and then you've just got barbecue boys,
Yeah, standard.
BBQ boys with a Z.
Ugh. How old are you?
kind of ruined it, though.
5. Christopher
Exactly.
Young. Christopher's GT3.
Hammy Whammy is probably the best name.
This is a decent split for LMP2s, you know.
It's not bad.
There's a mix again. It's a bit like ours. We had a 1.8k, a few 2ks. There was a 5k in there. There's a
3K
real
average
spread. Yeah, there's a real spread.
It's not bad. It shows it's working. Like that's how I want it to be. I don't want it to just be the same iRacing as people. Otherwise, there's no chance of getting any gain. Really, you just sort of sit where you start.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna get the setup on.
Hello.
Oh, I can't because I need to press the
Come on.
green button.
Shall I join Jordan? Does he need moral support? He might need some moral support, Max. He sounds a bit miffed.
Wait, what, Jordan?
Yeah, Nico had
What's
left.
happened with them?
Nothing. It's just Nico had left him because a friend turned up. I'm like,
Oh, that's a shame.
So he's just kind of pootling around on his own and not
Yeah,
really.
definitely want someone in the background. I'm just looking at the names right now. Oh, Andy Philpott, favorite name.
Oh God.
He's an LMP as well.
Philpott. Samsung.
Run.
Samsung Sim Sport team.
Oh, what a name! How is that American? Charles Wimbley.
Oh, he's a streamer. He's
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Samsoid is a streamer. Yeah,
No, Charles Wimbley.
and
Yeah,
Charles Wimbley,
he's a.
which I can't ever say without a posh accent because it's so perfect.
He's a black. He's a black dude. He's a.
It's a descriptive term.
He's a black dude from somewhere in East Coast America.
Please say it's like really strong American accent when the name's Charles Wimbley.
He is. It's like really. Like, oh, I got a proper draw.
Proper draw from the south, from the east of America.
He came across
Oh my god, I need to find his stream. I want to know what this man sounds like. I have to. It's just with the name Charles Wimbley. That's almost as good as Wilford Brimley and Diabetes.
Diabetes.
Diabetes. Charles _ Wimbley? Yes.
Yeah, that's the one.
Not streaming sadly, but there's
I'm
plenty of
surprised,
stuff.
actually. I'm surprised he's not streaming.
Yeah, same. When he might be, he might stream in a bit, I guess.
Yeah.
He's streamed a few times, so I just want to see if I can hear it. Holy crap, what a save.
Are you on track? No.
Oh no, he just sounds a bit like Coop. Very slightly.
Which is the first time that our car number is ahead of the pace car.
Oh yeah, 000.
The leader's just done a
Who else we got?
137.77.
Team Burb. I'm also looking for cool names.
You got the setup on, yeah?
Yeah, it's on.
The leader
I think
has
who we
just
got in the
done
LMP2 field.
36.27.
Someone. No, I thought that was someone soloing it, and I was like, oh my god. You can't.
Right, let's get the driver mix. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 GTPs.
It's not bad. It's about the same us as well.
Yep.
And about the same GT3.
13 LMPs.
That's
Oh, no,
impressive.
there's loads of GT3s, mate. Fucking loads.
Oh no, how many?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
No.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Oh my god.
A lot more than... How do we have? We didn't have that many this morning.
23.
I don't remember that many anyway.
The
Yeah,
traffic.
23 GT3s.
The traffic.
We've got the Fat of the Furry Ast.
I love that. That's such a good name.
Big Scone Blazing.
That's my second favourite name.
What else we got? Hammy Whammy.
My favorite. Yeah, that's a good one. My favourite one, which is just in all caps, was just Candamore Racing Team Black. Because you have to say it in that voice because it's
Sure,
so
that one?
massively capitalised.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
Tralalero Tralala.
Yeah. That's it. Smooth. Yep.
Tralalero Tralala.
In ours, obviously Samsoid, boring. No one's got any cool names now, as apart from us.
No, they're all boring.
LMP2s. Boring bastards.
Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
not happy with that. Ours is the best one out of the team.
Can't just
Oh, there we go. Now I can tell how many people are in the class. Hopefully, there we go. Sorry, I've got the iOverlay settings on Pro now, so I can actually see numbers in the class. Right, cool. How long we got? 20 minutes of practice. Right. Okay. I'm going to actually adjust my mirrors. I never do this.
Never say never.
I can't. No, I can't see my right mirror, so there's no point in me doing that one.
135.87.
It's just so I can see out my left mirror. Because obviously that's kind of needed.
Watch your speed.
64 kilometers per hour.
Right, onwards.
Pit exit.
At least you can give me tips if I'm doing anything gratuitously wrong.
You look pretty good, I think. Fine.
Oh, we're about to find out. I've also changed all my force feedback settings. That's why I've been doing so much
Turn 3.
practice.
Yellow flag.
Well, we did shit.
He really did. All I saw was a flying rear fender, and I was like, oh, God. I should probably slow down. Yeah, I've changed all my force feedback so I can actually feel small things now rather than, you know, having it peak constantly.
Yeah.
Oh, understeer.
So yeah, cold tires. So we only had a 9x in our race earlier on, so
Nice.
we had a nice steady instant free. Judging by the way it's lined us up, we'll probably be out of 13, was it 12, 13 cars, the second from bottom in the split in terms of average.
God.
So
Turn 9.
I like
Fastest
those
map
odds.
on ours. 35.8.
That's a bit rapid, that is.
Turn 10.
Yeah, somehow I think their top driver's going to have a ridiculous iRacing. So it might be a very min-max team, which I'm hoping it is.
That's what we found earlier on.
A lot of min-maxes.
Yeah.
Which is fine, because
What split were we actually in this morning?
if they min-max, all it's going to do is just make it harder to get a good position.
You get a real spaghetti effect as well.
It just makes it a nightmare.
We were in 4th split this morning out of 15.
Wow.
I think we're probably going to be. That was a 2.8k strength of field for the entire race.
So we're going to be pretty high.
So it's going to be about the same. Probably a bit lower down and more drivers. Probably maybe 7-8 split.
Not bad.
Maybe.
There we go. Let's try and get a lap time on the board, hopefully in the 37s, because that would be a decent lap. If I can get us in a quality position solidly midfield, I'll be happy.
Recently.
I wouldn't worry too much about the quality, mate. Really wouldn't.
He's coming up behind me. So Sergio Piperata, that's a GTP. I'm just going to keep going at my own speed. He can send it if he wishes.
Left side. Clear left.
No, you can't, sir. You can't. Fuck
Oh,
off.
Stu.
Yellow flag. Caution.
I'm sorry, but
Car right. Clear right.
I have the right to dive back in front. He was not alongside at all.
Let's not make enemies in practice. We want people to make our lives easier.
Yeah, I'm not going to send him now. I'm just going to back off so he knows I'm sorry for that.
Right side. Clear right.
Car right.
oh.
Say right, so say.
I couldn't see him at all. I
No,
just
he
had
was
to rely
blind.
on Jim saying go right.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 10.
Yeah, Wembley will be quick.
I don't think he's that quick.
I can't say that with a straight face.
All right, Kev. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. There's a faster car approaching. Watch your
Just to
mirrors
get
here.
temp in the
Guiding
size,
edge
then I can start
reputation's not
pushing.
great. There's an incident in
Vincent
turn 1.
Leversley.
I think it might be Vincent. E9.
Guy's just going to fucking send it.
Clear right. Car left.
Use him as a
Clear
tow rope.
left.
You do get a considerable tug from the GTPs down the straight.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Keem. This driver's reputation's not great.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, looks familiar.
Incident in turn 10.
That one you just went past looks very familiar.
Incident in.
Oh, you had someone earlier.
Yeah.
Cedric Moller.
Didn't recognise the name, but the car looked the same.
Right, brake bias back by 4. It's one thing I found helps. Once the tyres are up to temp, I push my brake bias back so I can actually get rotation on it.
Okay,
What number you put on?
3 minutes left. That's 15
4 back
minutes.
from where it is as standard.
The guy
That's like 50.
59.4.
It's 4 clicks, so about
56,
0.25 per.
Mine shows as a percentage.
Uh,
So, I don't mind.
that's what I mean. It's 0.25% back per.
Yeah, oh, it's called a 56 then.
Yeah, it goes to 56. It adds a heck of a lot of rotation.
Charles, mate, letting you know now, the move is so on turn 1. I don't care how far back I'm starting.
What?
Huh?
No idea.
Where's this going to be at?
There's an
That's
incident
not
in turn 1. It looks like Christian, P10. You're
Good
looking
lap.
what-
Nice.
Your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 2.6 off the leader's pace. The guy in front has just done a 138.23. The guy behind has just done a 142.34.
Car left. Clear left.
And the guy behind forgot cold tyres exists.
Mhm.
He just came out the pits.
What caught a lot of cars out, me being Chris seemed to dodge it earlier, was when the cloud comes across, the track temperature drops really quickly. Like, it goes
Yeah.
from 44 to 38 like, in minutes. And if you just change tyres, a lot of cars are getting caught out by the fact that tyres weren't heating up as quickly.
Okay,
And we're
faster car approaching.
bidding it a few times.
It's got a bit of a sketchy
Yeah.
reputation. Be careful.
Somehow that wasn't an off track.
You can get away with a bit of that one. Problem is, any further right, you're in the wall anyway, so...
Exactly. It's like, is it really worth giving people an off track?
Incident in.
Oh, hello, he's
He's binned it into the pit wall,
binned it into the attenuator.
which is exactly where you want to bin it.
P12. Incident in turn 1.
Hold it.
That's right.
Still getting used to the fact that I turn way too much with less steering weight.
Well, yeah, you will do. Your strength will overcome it. So,
On your right.
It's only 5 Newton meters.
Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in.
That's
turn
rotating like
6.
crazy through there. Same here.
I turned iOverlay on.
Huh?
I haven't turned iOverlay on.
Main thing is just knowing where the car's going to lose rear grip. That's the hard bit.
I'll be honest, you don't really need to worry about that too much. It generally says pretty gripped up on the rear. The
The
only
thing is,
way
you know it's turning.
the only way you seem to do it, seem to lose rear grip is if you're just going too fast into a corner.
It just sort of slides. You'll generally get a warning
Incident
before it's
in.
about to
Turn 9.
snap.
Looks like it's Christian.
Like that corner there, I was mostly turning off the rear wheels.
Yeah.
Same with this one, you mostly turn off the rear wheels.
That's flat out, that is.
Car right, clear right.
Well, once your grip's up, yeah, but to begin with, I can't take that flat out at
There's
all.
a car-
Left side,
No, you have to lift through there.
hold your line, clear left.
This practice is mostly trying to practice traffic.
It's a good time to do it. You see what the behaviour's like of other drivers.
Yeah. That's the thing, you get a good idea of how everyone else is going to drive, and so far, everyone's been okay.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
Touch
left.
wood, but I say that, and then remember what I said about weaving?
Yeah, there will be. Thankfully, you won't generally see that too much. That's all right. You're right.
Yeah, I just saw him going off. I still cannot stand the word sketches. It's spelt without a T. It's the most forest. He's going to cut across my nose if I'm not careful.
Clear left, on your left, clear left.
Yeah, when he took your back end out, he did him.
He nearly did. I had to put my foot down mid-corner.
Car left, clear left.
Bloody hell.
Incident in. Turn 9. There's an incident in. Heel.
Didn't have to slow down there. See him over the barriers.
Pretty much just trying to warm his tyres up before that corner.
Let's try it flat. Oh yeah, that is flat.
Yeah, it's mint.
Absolutely flat. And then it's just tap the brakes to turn in on the final corner.
You got more width on the left if you need it as well. Really open.
Yeah. I'm not going fast enough to use it.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, that's safe.
2 in a row.
Jesus. You can see how much I'm having to snap the wheel, though. Nope. So,
That's not the place to be slowing down.
threw me off a little bit, but not much because I saw him doing it.
Yeah.
Turn 6.
It's not the place to slow. You can use a lot of that left runoff.
Mm-hmm. Just don't touch the grass on the way through the exit.
No, that will take you out immediately. And it'll give you a slow down. Come on, turn, 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 turn.
There's an incident in. Turn 1. We think it might be Lafarga.
Let's go and check in on
Okay, Kev.
Matt and Ethan, make sure they're good.
Heads up.
We'll be right
Yep.
back.
Right side, clear
we
right, on your right. Clear right.
go for both laps, or we do the first lap as like a tyre warmer, and we put it all into that last lap.
I'm probably just gonna just fucking go for it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit, Matt. Let's go fucking do it.
Right.
How we doing, boys? Everyone all right?
We're good, how are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. It's fine. Just make sure you guys are right and wish you good luck.
Yeah, we're doing good. Thank you, mate.
What's your Shedford field, you know?
Well, it says 2.6, but we have a guy in here that's 6.1, and a guy in here that's like 4K as well.
Yeah, so that means the overdrive is going to be a lot lower.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying this. They will be lower, but no doubt their Smurf accounts.
Possibly,
They'll be rapid.
Keep an eye on because you can report that shit if you wanted to, because it is against the rules. But yeah, but hopefully you don't need to. We thought we might have had a couple of hours, but it actually turns out just dangerous and couldn't drive the car, so ended up crashing more than they could drive. So
Jesus.
yeah.
Are you doing it again, Kev?
Yes, mate. I'm with Stu and Cooper. So a couple of stints, and that'll be me probably for the day.
You doing LMP2 again?
Absolutely. Absolutely dialed in like a rat up a drain pipe. No, well, good luck, boys. Hope it goes well.
Cheers, mate.
Don't get too bullied by the faster boys. Keep your elbows out.
We'll try not to.
Right, boys. Look after yourself. I'll see you in a bit.
See you later.
Take care.
See you later.
Currently 2.2 off the pace. You've just done a 138.05.
Well, those boys are good.
Nice.
You got 5 minutes to end the Precky.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Kev. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. P12. The guy behind has just done a...
Oh, you say picky, Chris.
4.
Yes, I'm sure it's not possible to move a microphone, Mr. Chris.
Incident in tow. It looks like Lafarga. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Fair play to him for staying still. Here comes Charles Wimbley.
Charles Wimbley of Wimbledon. Howdy-ho.
Exactly.
There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Left side. 3 wide. You're on the right. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 138.15. Incident in turn 1.
Oh! Look at Wembley behind there.
What did you do? Did you lose it?
Watch, no, watch how close that was.
On your right. Hold
My
your line.
God, I saw that in the mirror.
Clear right.
A long way back, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a little bit of a brown pants moment for him, I'm sure. Yeah, I think this guy is a little bit peeved off by me doing that earlier.
That is Wimbley.
He ducked back in front of me.
That was alright. That was fine.
Yeah, it looked closer in the mirror, I think. Whoa!
It's turn 9. Looks like it's keen.
Right side. Clear right.
Did you get a snap on?
Yeah, massive snap.
Car right.
Yeah, there was only so much I could do at that point. I was just going around a corner. I was like, I just hope my car grips up. It's a pit entry practice.
Incident in turn 1.
Watch your speed.
Too fast.
It's a bit. Oh, what's going on here? Remember, it's 64.
That's 2 minutes left.
64 Zoo Lane.
64 kilometres, yeah.
Yeah, I just forgot how short the entrance is.
4. 3.
It's fine, I'll slow down more than I need to next time.
1. Box now.
Oh! Nailed the park, though. Oh, I'm going to pop out the seat. Oh, a GT3 Mustang spun him round. Who was that? Hensel? No. Who was that GT3?
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2
Oh, it was
laps.
Wimbley! You just stop in the lane or something?
I think he probably
Yeah,
did.
he just parked behind the Mustang. The Mustang just moved him out of the way.
If my car is 3 times the size of yours, it will be moved.
Jump back in the car to clear that black flag, which is just stubbornly sat there.
The car has just posted a 137.67.
Sit and try and cool down for a moment.
Just try something different.
Hang on. How long have we got?
Just my frames are. Just my frames are a bit laggy on the replay mode, but it's right. It's fine. Are we we're okay, Mr. Pickle? We're all gravy.
Just trying to dry off on the inside of the road. Still see the sim just stood in front of the fan.
Right, qualifying.
Checkered flag, 13th place.
The qualifying setup in that folder was pretty decent. Not sure if you used it or not.
Right, there we go.
That's the end of the session. P13.
So she just had to sit on the air conditioner practically. It's not doing anything. It's still 28 degrees in here.
Don't put your car set up.
It's doing nothing. It's just bringing the humidity down. Right, here we go.
You changing the setup for the race quality setup?
Yeah, if we have one.
Yeah, there's one in that folder. Just
Once it actually lets me change it. There we go.
The one at the very top of that folder.
Well, right at the top.
Yeah.
Watkins Glen Q.
Rocky again 6 hour. That 6 hour.
Yeah,
folder.
okay, that's not at the top of the folder.
Okay. Just did the Q
Actually,
one.
that means I don't have garage on.
You should do, 'cause you pulled the rod out of it.
Yeah, but that was already loaded.
I can't change the setup because you're in there.
That's but I'm not anymore.
Watkins 2025, 23 6 hours, and then Watkins Q. There we go. Done.
I shut all of my Google Chromes. Just in case.
Setup is on.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
It was absolutely fine. Just watch your understeer on the first lap, on the first hot lap.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to roll around at 50% pace. Right, cool.
No, not yet. Chris starts qualified. Just starting now with racing.
I'm going to jump in quali.
So.
Watch your speed.
Here we go then.
Go, go, go.
All right, Kev. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
One thing I've realised now is iRacing does allow you to warm the tyres up off brakes now.
Yeah.
That's changed, I'm pretty sure, because it used to be that you could only do it when you were braking or accelerating.
It was, yeah. It was the residual heats that you could generate through braking. But now it's
now you can
through the surface of the tyre instead of through the core of the tyre.
Through the carcass, basically. Because they've updated the physics and tyre model.
Mm-hmm.
Which kind of shows how ridiculously good it's got, in the fact that it was already insane. It was already insane you could put heat in the tyres through the brakes and acceleration anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can put it into residual.
Obviously,
Yeah, I see what you
and you can hurt them by doing too much of them.
Yeah. That's why weaving on the straights is better than weaving in the corners. You don't want uneven wear on the tyres.
Aye.
Whereas at least on the straight you can keep the wear fairly even. You only get 2 laps, do you?
Indeed, it's normal quality. 8 minutes, 2 laps.
Going back by 2 brake bias for the first and 4, and then another 2 for the second.
track temperature's decreasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
Bloody hell, that GTP's quick.
136.82. The leaders
34.
136.
33 is normal for them.
Bubblegum. I love bubblegum shrimp. Whoa.
It's good. It's good.
Okay, the quality setup of this is crazy.
It's good. It's on rails.
Absolutely on rails. Well, absolutely. I mean, it's on rails until you put it just a little bit too far past its comfort zone. And then it's in the wall. That's like the best setups, though.
On the edge.
You want to be able to push it to the edge, and if you push it over the edge, it punishes you. You have to really respect that corner. Do you go into first here? Because it feels the only way to get rotation.
Second. First, if
Really?
I'm stuck behind a car, yeah. Second, I'd trail it quite deep and late into the corner.
Ah. Right. It's not quite flat. Yeah.
Not yet.
I'll put it back another 2.
Okay.
Put it back by another 2 stops. That's a 37.5. I'll take that.
That's good. Well done.
P7. You're now
Good banker in it.
6 off the pace. That last lap was a
Well done.
1.57.
That was close. Come on, I can get quick on this. 37.5 is a good banker lap.
Just done a 135.62.
Oh. That left-hand curb.
I was a little bit sketch that.
Yeah, you're bouncing a bit on the rear.
This is the sector I lost most of my time in last lap.
Which is about right because your tyres won't be up to 10, but you would have expected them to be yet.
Yeah, I'm gaining tenths now.
Yeah.
It's annoying because one more lap I probably could have got in the 36s.
Oh yeah, 3 laps is actually, if you could do it. 3 hot laps. That's right, use all the runoff.
Right, second.
It's good. Perfect.
That's going to be close.
Good.
Oh, that's quick.
37 flat.
It's not bad. And I know I've got at least another, what,
Yeah.
half a second in that, if not a second.
Don't expect to do those times in race.
No. Yeah, let's get that setup changed. I don't want to go out on that setup. That'd be a fuck up, wouldn't it? I'll let you deal with the setups.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Just so it's the correct one. I'd expect to be doing near 40s in the race.
Setup is on. That was good. Good quality, that was.
It's not bad.
It puts us exactly where I think we should be. And to be honest, looking at a lot of the drivers are going to try and race too hard at the beginning. Because they're certainly trying it in ours.
Being at the back of the LMP grid is not a bad thing.
No, it's not. I think it's absolutely. I think actually it's a really good spot to be.
Yeah, there was someone streaming earlier I was watching, and the guy literally made it 3 wide in the second corner. 15 minutes in. LMP2 on 2 GT3s, and he was like, "Oh, the guy turned in." I was sat there in my head going, "What did you fucking expect, mate?"
B13.
Like, you're making this 3. Immediately, someone came back a bit on the radio, like, "What do you think would happen, brother?" Like,
I think that was an accident.
It's time to join the grid. Double check your car setup.
check out both the GT3s.
Before you grid, so just make sure your setup's good. Just double
Oh,
check.
yeah, I'm not touching anything until you tell me.
Yeah, we're good. We're rock and roll.
Cool. Going to grid.
Wet tires are on.
Huh?
Wet tires are on.
Are they?
No, taking a piss.
Gridding. Right.
90 seconds.
Tyres on. Question mark?
Yeah, it's loaded up yet, that's fine.
I'll let you deal with it.
Everything's good to go. You rock and roll.
Hmm?
Everything is good to go. It's just
Nice.
full pace lap.
Oh, this is a lot tighter circuit than Sebring.
Yeah.
The Sebring
Yeah.
starts are easy in comparison to a lot of tracks. This is one of the harder race starts because you start in the final corner.
Where did we start? We started
Mid-last chicane.
just before. I mean, the race this morning, just before the penultimate corner.
Yeah. It's not an easy place to start, but I'd rather start there than here. Because you're going full pelt into the... Right. The guy in front has race smarter, not harder on his wing.
30
How long
seconds
until
to
he
join
goes
the
into
grid.
someone for racing harder?
Was you in the start of our race stream earlier on?
Mm.
There was that guy who was chatting away, and he literally lasted one lap, and we all said, "How long is he going to last?" Oh, one lap.
I was sat there going, what's the bet? And he's going to quit as well.
And he did.
Mm.
Great. Okay, Kev. It's a
Kiwi.
You'll be doing well.
You
to
don't
be in
get
the
his
top
problem.
13th
Life's
place.
just short to be a
Track
dick.
temp is 32 Celsius. The air temp is 24.
A Lamborghini on outright pole.
Start. Get ready.
GT3s.
Stay behind.
It is a quick car.
It is at the moment. I think the new time model's giving it a lease of life, hasn't it?
The safety car
Thing is,
speed
though,
76
in real life, that
kilometers per
Lambo is
hour.
quick.
Hey, it's always at the top of all the things. Yeah.
Oh, I love when the grids do this. They're doing it.
What?
They're waiting for the GTPs to go.
Oh yeah, it's a sensible thing to do.
Now, what's the matter in the GT3s follow us immediately?
They shouldn't do. They've been pretty.
Yep, they're waiting.
You need to catch up to David.
Oh, I love IMSA. Oh, I've got no one next to me. Oh, so much room for activities.
Yep.
I can just sit off the back.
Can you go, please?
Let everyone else have a massive pile up. Yeah, I'll just sit here. Nice view. just chilling.
That's what I did now. I won't just chilled at the back. Put some good heat in the tyres.
Yeah, I just get to chill back here, all the space in the world, see what they're going to do. Then that'll all go out the window at the start, of course. Oh, they're trying to keep distance from the GTPs, fair enough.
Remember, if you see an accident, do not slam the brake on in this car.
Light brakes.
Light brake, off throttle.
Basically, engine brake.
Engine brake.
It's my...
Right off the throttle. Shift down.
The thing is, people always go, oh shit, I need to slam the brake. Even in real life, you shouldn't do that.
Because the ABS will kick in, it'll go, I don't want you to lock up your wheels and, and brake.
Well, the thing is as well,
slide.
react to what's going on in front of you, not what you think's going to happen. Because everyone's brain immediately goes, there's a massive accident, I have to stop. Whereas you might not actually need to stop. You might just need to be slow enough to get around it.
We're a bit close to GTP still.
Can you catch up to the other crew, please?
Yeah, I'm not liking it. We're right up on the GTP grid. I think we're trying to outrun the GT3s, or there's some really stupid people at the front thinking the GTPs are LMP2s.
GT3s are just coming around the bus stop, so...
Oh wow, they've left a massive gap.
It's a huge gap, which is nice.
Wow, they have... Christ, that's impressive.
The LMP2s are slowing down, aren't they?
Yeah,
Number
they've realised
99.
they're on the back of the GTPs.
Some more gap, please.
The thing is, I'm sort of sitting back off here to see what everyone's doing on the roll-up. I love having this much space back here. It's not going to last long. It does mean I can get some nice smooth heat into the tyres. I actually do need to catch him though. So we'll probably be starting before where you did.
No, after, I reckon, because they're still...
Really?
They're just coming to the penultimate corner now. They're only one
Oh,
corner ahead.
jeez. So we're going to start right in the middle of the... Oh,
You
no.
might start on the last corner.
That's fine. That's better than here. Oh, no, we might actually start here.
No, not yet. Not yet.
It's going to be any second now.
This car is pulling off now.
There he goes in 3, 2, 1.
Go, go,
Go,
go.
go, go.
Oh! Italian hands for that race call.
Left
So,
side.
I called
mamma
that
mia.
start.
Oh, we got a spinner. Left, 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 left.
I
Okay.
ignored you and went right.
You went right.
Sorry, because I saw him weave it going to the left. He wasn't holding brakes because he didn't have any.
It's fine. It's fine. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I'm just going to be nice and slow now. Oh, shit.
That was class leader. One on the right. Stay left. Stay left. Clear.
Yeah, I took it off track for safety.
That's fine. Always take it off track if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Right, anyway, here we go.
That's 2 down.
Nice clear track.
Freebies.
Well done, Kev. Good start.
I'm just watching that group up there. Because they're about to go into the bus stop
The next
really
car,
close.
Sketchy. Keen,
I'm
car
going to take this
number
nice and simple.
280, and their rating is 2.1.
We've got an
Just
incident.
there's a spinner.
Yep, we got outside left of the corner. Very
Left
slow
of the
car.
corner.
Just stay
Thank
right.
you. Yep, see him.
Just-
See him.
1.6.
Yeah, he's slow mid corner.
I think he just locked up and went wide, I think. So
Yeah, he's probably got hot tyres now though.
hot but not grippy yet.
No. That's the thing, so arguably they're going to be even icier. Nice and simple because these tyres are not hot yet. Yeah, brake balance right now is at 55.
Rivera is closing in. The gap is now.
Right now I'm not even losing time being slow here, so I'm just gonna. They're all in a wet.
Incident
There.
Slow car right. That's the one that's got
You don't
hot
need to call
tyres.
that one. Yeah, you didn't need to call that one. I saw him go off.
It's GTP actually. Look at that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dr. McCoy. Right, here we go then. Now I'm going to try and just speed it up a little bit.
Hello, Jensen. Welcome back. Yes, this is race 2. Same car, different lineup.
Downside is, of course, now we have a GTP behind us.
1.0 seconds.
A little earlier than expected to have to sort of keep your eyes on a swivel. Because he's coming already.
The gap to
I'm just helping
back,
out,
don't you dare.
my lads. That's all I'm doing. Two weeks' time is the 24 hours of Spa, which will always be a fun one to do.
You should get me on the next straight, hopefully.
Yeah.
Or not, I don't think he's very quick in that car.
His tyres won't be there yet. Track temp still low 30 or 34, so it's
Pretty low, actually, yeah.
cloudy at the moment. So gonna.
The sun's out for me. There he goes.
Right side. Clear right.
Lovely. Probably going to be slower than me mid-corner, though.
They're very hard at getting that power down early on,
Oh.
so you see a few itchy, sketchy moments. Look there.
And there. I can see. Oh, and there. Could just see his rear end just
Walk through the
moving.
corner.
Should just be just slight lift for now. Yep. Not quite flat. As soon as that's flat, that's when I know I can start pushing.
Yep.
That's, yeah, until then I hold off the pace a little bit. 39.1, not bad.
It appears 3 LMP2s are in pit road now.
Nice, we are in the top 10.
Not pit road, I've dropped behind us, so top 10 exactly.
Rivera is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.6. He's faster than you entering turn 1.
GTP is just going to be an absolute bandit, I can tell.
10th position.
Don't change gear,
Feel.
stop changing
So
gear,
it depends on which you
absolute
drive. I drive a lot of touring cars. They drive pretty well. This LMP2 drives on what's called the newer tyre model, and it feels really good. You can really feel the carcass. You can really feel the tyre working hard. So a lot of thermal degradation. I've never driven LMU, but Evo, AC Evo,
Cars in front of battling, I think.
boy, that's awesome. The feel of the wheels.
I'm
through
catching
that
them.
is second to none. But iRacing just has more online. The competitive element is far greater, and the models are good. You know, the whole thing, yeah, just works for iRacing. The package as a whole. Whereas obviously LW probably has a better physics model, probably. Absolutely. As does AC Evo. Boom. Yeah, great thing. But that just needs
flatten out.
Still early access, so it's got plenty to work. Ooh. Okay. Seems like it's settled down a bit now. Nothing too crazy going on.
I was correct that I'm gaining on the cars in front.
Yeah.
By about half a second at the moment.
38.3. It's a very good lap out, that is.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Massive of the 4 cars in front.
Okay, Kev, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
You just hit the wall in front of me, I think.
Chipped it. It's alright.
He's lost half a second to me, so he definitely hit the wall.
.37.9, great lap.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your
I've
exits.
got to remember it's only a 35x for this race because it's 6 hours.
You want about just under 6 an hour. It's fine. You get more in the first hour of the race. It settles down.
All right, Kev. Don't let this guy distract you.
Go ahead.
I could have held the throttle there. Guy behind me is quick as well.
Yeah, he's on it. He's driving a good pace. Pretty much the same pace as you. There's 9 thousandths of a second between you.
Oh yeah. Not on this lap, I don't think, though.
Not yet. Oh, not that much.
Just rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
Oh yeah, he's like there. Flap, 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 flap.
Yeah, easy, easy.
Could have held that. My brain's just going, you need to lift, and I'm like, but I don't. Those moments where your brain takes over automatically, even though you don't want it to.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
I think he's running less wing than you.
Yeah, because notably he's just dropped back massively in the bus stop.
Yeah. He got a bit too close to coming towards the bus stop as well, but it was just... I know he's in the draft, but the suck was really strong for him. So,
Yeah, I noticed that massive toe that he got.
I suspect the skinny wing is helping him.
Okay, Kev.
Yeah, but in the corners it won't.
You.
He's relying on he's relying on being someone's slipstream. Which right now isn't really working because now someone's battling with him. Just slowed him right up and he's now out my toe.
lost position as well.
How's GT3s looking in terms of us to them?
GT3s are currently getting lapped by the GTPs now. They are just coming around the outer loop, heading down towards the toe and the heel section of the lap. So,
Okay, so we'll be with them in about 10 laps, if that.
Yeah, give or take.
Yeah, as long as your right tyre's on the curb, it's not an off track.
Oh yeah, you want to just skim it. I run it all the way down that curb.
Yeah. That opens up the next corner as well.
Rivera is getting closer. The gap is now 0.5. They're quicker than us entering toe. Last lap time was at 1:39.01. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
That was right on the limit.
Ah, you're fine. Loads of time. Loads of space.
Oh no, as in that was right on the edge of the track limits.
Okay.
Oh, what I'd normally done.
Gets with Florian up nicely.
This guy's making mistakes, I think, Florian. Need to be a little bit careful of him.
Distracted. Defend your position.
Yeah, like I'm having to slow down through there because otherwise I would have gained massively. Probably would have had to lift mid-corner, which I wouldn't want to do. It's too risky catching someone in the middle of the bus stop, sorry.
Track time's gone up 2 degrees, 36.1.
That's probably why he started struggling then. 2 degrees is quite a lot. He's about to run wide.
You can do that for about the first 3/4 of the race, and then the marbles really fuck you up in that corner.
Yeah, I need to just use all the track there now.
Yeah, everyone else is.
Exactly, so I'm just like, to get a bit of rotation on, so I need to drop down to first. He's going for it, I'm going to let him.
Yeah, he's on the inside.
He's quicker. Now I'm just going to use him as a tow rope.
Yep.
Come on, Kev. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Or at least that's the plan.
P11. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines.
That's an off track.
139.67. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
This is where we'll see if his wing is what's causing his tow, because guy behind's definitely on a lower wing.
Right side.
Oh no, maybe
Clear
not.
right.
The guy in front.
Nah, he's
Racer. Rivera.
But yeah, you didn't really gain anything on that car in front in the draft.
Is
Car left.
Oh, rejoin. Oh.
I just had to stay slightly wide so I wouldn't go into the side of him. It's fine. I just outbraked myself a little bit. That's all it was. On the plus side, that's brought me right back onto this guy again.
the track temperature is falling. It's now 34 Celsius.
Ooh.
Thought it was so inch, you got the run up it.
No, I'm not risking that. Too early in the race.
The guy in front is
Not sending it on him yet.
No, that's sensible.
And their rating
Yeah.
is 2.1.
And most of the time it never is. Whoa. huge snap of oversteer from him then.
Nico's back running 5th. Yeah, I popped into Jordan, so they're running 5th back. So I don't think you're too happy to convinced about their pace, but it's they got an hour left, 2 hours left. I started at 2 hours to go, roughly.
Got the first GTPs coming up behind me, I think.
I will give you a heads up on that. GTP is 40 seconds, 40.
Okay, a little while then. Couple of laps. Probably say
we're lapping
5 laps.
4 to 5 seconds a lap, so 8 laps.
Okay.
On current pace, anyway.
Problem is, I can't wait behind this guy too long because he's slowing me down.
No, I made that mistake where I got stuck behind a guy and I thought, okay, do I go for it or do I not go for it and play the preservation?
You just have to at some point.
Yeah, and I wish I did because I think it put us back didn't put back too much, but it's just like could have been a better position for me.
All I want to do is just pressure him. He will go off the track if I push too hard behind him.
Yeah, so you force him into a mistake if you need to. But if
Which right now it feels like he's about to. All I got to do is just get relatively close to his rear bumper and he starts panicking a little bit. He's already doing it. You can see him snapping.
Let's feel that.
Right. Like that.
You know you can do it on that corner. You got.
Oh, he's nearly gone again.
He's sliding there.
He's pushing it way too hard. He's
trying
going way past his
I think he's
speed.
trying to keep up the guys in front as well.
Yeah, he is. But the thing is, with me behind him, he doesn't want to go slow because then he catches up to me, and he needs to go quick to catch up to them.
Yep.
So he's thinking about 2 things at once and trying to do different things. And really, he should just be looking at going at his own pace.
139.03. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Okay, so you're 5x.
Yeah. I need to limit it. Those 2 ahead are going to start scrapping.
Is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
Stay with him.
Yeah, that's fine. Just got to stay near enough a second to
keep him in visual.
stay with Kime. Should be 13 laps at the line for fuel, I think.
The gap to the 11.
About a second.
Now 1.07.
Get yourself an iRacing, Jetson. Yeah. You'll be. Cleaning is more important than endurance when you're going fast all the time. Safe and steady. Best of all, really. As was shown by our first race. I'll get you an update for you. God.
What's up?
Graphics are smashed out. Yeah, this one. Over the line. I've got the wrong box open.
Oh, he slammed the wall.
Yeah.
Car right.
Well done. Well avoided.
I've gone right. I just know he would have gone right.
We were 13.2 laps of fuel over the line. So
nice. So yeah, 13 laps at the line, basically.
Front is not the cleanest racer. Car number
Bloody hell.
and their rating
That's what I was saying. He was inevitably going to do that eventually.
Yep.
He was always going to make a mistake.
Pressure.
Right, who's this? This is GT3. First lap. This is the first lapping now. So, right. We have reached traffic.
This is one. It's a bit of an outlier for a few laps. So.
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Just want to get past him, basically.
Give him a wide berth. The gap to Keen behind is now 0.8.
Next straight should be easy enough.
Yeah, actually get past the front.
I have to be a little bit careful because he looks a bit.
Your left.
Looks a bit loose there.
Keen is closing the gap. It's now 0.9. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
This is a quick split, to be fair.
Yeah, it is. But the times everyone's doing is quite close, actually. So it's not like because of traffic and bits and bobs, everyone's doing at the same time. So
yeah,
so it's going to be
my favourite bit of these is traffic.
Yeah, this is where safety is going to be the big thing.
That lap.
Negotiate the traffic, let the GCPs buy easy, but not
Oh, come
too
on.
much.
Is 5 seconds.
And keep it
Just
down
didn't
low.
turn.
0.25 off the pace.
We need to put the brakes back. It's overheating the front tyres, I think. That's the GC3.
Yep.
The gap to Key behind is
There's a vet.
Jennifer.
0.29. Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Yeah, this is a solitary one.
Huh?
Solitary GC3.
Three.
On your left. Clear left.
No front wing, however. Seems suboptimal.
Oh.
Yeah, they've got no front downforce.
There's a bit of contact behind there.
Yeah, that GC3's had an accident. It'll probably be on a meatball.
That lap was a 140.53. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
GC3 coming up in the yeah, this is the back of the grid now.
Back of the grid, yep.
9 seconds.
GTP upgrade. We have 15 seconds to GCP contact.
3 laps then.
Give or take, yep.
Maybe 4.
Keem is getting closer. The gap's now 2.4 seconds. You're quicker than you entering the inner loop. You're coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care. The gap ahead is now 4.1. Keem behind is pitting now.
Car behind's gone in.
Yep, that is out of sync by a long way. That wall hit he might have had might not have been the best overall.
Mate, seriously,
Left
we're
side.
trying to lap you. I get your
Clear
P2
left.
still.
The gap to car number 99 ahead is now 3.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, we've got Gaggles, left to Gaggles.
Okay, Kev, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Well,
That's a big one.
that's the GT. That's the LMP2.
Yep.
The next car is
That was the 11th
That's the place gained, I think.
That is, that is.
6 B license, and their rating
Oh, shit.
is.
We got 2 LMP2s in this gaggle as well.
Yep, I'm catching them because I keep getting good traffic.
Yep. Clear this one.
Left.
You can see one of them.
Clear left.
Yep.
I'm not going through on the
You don't
bus
go.
stop.
You won't
I
go
hold.
through. No. Yep. Hold back.
I'll be able to get him into the next corner. Now hold, go right.
Up to Christian in front is now.
So,
Left side.
job.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
GTP's on me.
1.1. We've still got traffic between you and GTP. So.
Hold your line. Clear left.
So.
This is some serious
Yeah.
traffic management having to go on
Yeah,
here.
you do good.
Left side.
One car.
There he
back.
goes.
Oh, that's not the way to do it. GTP. Oh my god.
Round.
Fine, I knew where he was.
No, it's not. He was pushing you left a little bit.
It's not, he shouldn't have had to do it. He shouldn't have done it, but I knew where he was at least. So I didn't feel pressured there.
Another 1.2 seconds in between
Yep.
two GTVs.
Yeah, it didn't feel like he forced me anywhere, but it wasn't ideal. He did make it 3 wide into a corner he didn't need to. So he's given me a nice gap to the guy behind though. He's getting caught in traffic.
Yeah, he's been slowed up.
Now 2.8 seconds. Past the car behind. The guy behind isn't the cleanest race.
That's
Watch
the grip
yourself.
I want through that corner.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, let's see if this guy stays predictable.
On your left.
I just had to start. What the fuck is he doing?
What?
That was horrendous. These GTPs are worse than your session.
Yeah. Or
Oh, I mean, that was dangerous what he just did. Straight up dangerous. Whoa. He went a lot slower than I expected.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. On your left.
I like the GT3s buggering off to the left there.
Clear left.
That's exactly where I expect them to go.
GTP 2.3 seconds back.
Yep. I've got peripheral on the red in the bottom right, so I can see when someone's within a few seconds.
Okay, perfect. Do you want?
But yes,
do you want
appreciate
call
getting
outs
the
or?
exact.
41
Yeah,
yourself.
that's still all I can see is red. I'm not looking at the number.
Okay.
Approaching.
It's just I'll know the car's there. But yeah, it's just. Oh shit!
Very good. That's fine.
I need to start going first into that corner. I'm not getting any rotation.
4.6. Here he comes.
This is the track. This is track temps rising.
We're at 41 now. Yep. So
Yeah, they've risen by 5 degrees. Yeah, so I need to manage my tyres better now.
Right side. Clear right.
Over
It is the
line,
front tyres going off.
You had 7 laps of fuel. 7 laps of fuel over the line.
Definitely the front tyres going off in this heat.
Rivera is getting closer.
Because the rear tyres feel fine, getting perfect rotation.
They're faster than us into.
What's your TC set to?
3.
Okay.
It's been set to 3 since the start.
Just watch that left
Be
curve
careful
on the
here.
bus stop.
Yeah,
Car
just
left.
go for it.
Clear left. Left side.
He's going to get it.
The car behind's a faster class.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right.
That's the first time I've gone. I had to go left there.
To Rivera behind is now 2.8 seconds. Blue flag.
Cool.
Left side. Clear left.
It's the constant battle in LMP of remembering to breathe. It takes so much brain power just to get this thing around the track in hot temperatures.
Right, 1.2 seconds. 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 1.2 seconds
The guy in front's getting affected by... Right, where's that GTP? I know there's a GTP right on me.
Blue flag.
But I'm focusing right ahead because I'm trying to get past traffic.
So focus forward, always the best way.
Yeah, he's in my mirror. Cool. I know he's there at least. He's going for it.
Clear right, on your right.
Inside.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Got more grip there.
Clear right.
P10.
Cool. Thankfully, yeah.
Blue flag.
Not me. Thankfully, that was a 0x.
Faster class car approaching.
There was net code as well.
GTP.
There's quite a gap between you.
He's going.
Yep.
In fact, I'm faster him out of there. I just started gaining on him outside of the corner. I was like, wait, what? Wait a minute. That's not right. That's illegal.
GTP 2.8 seconds back.
Rivera is getting closer. The gap's now 2.0 seconds.
The only way I'm going to be able to say any sort of confirmation is just, yep.
That's fine. No.
That's all I'm able to do
Works.
right now.
That works.
Right, coming up on a large group of
Coming up on a
GT3s, I
slower
believe.
car. This guy'd have a lot
What I
of
can see.
incidents. Bear it in mind.
That GTP is going to get taken out if he's not careful. He's going to take himself out on someone's front bumper.
Yep. Coming down too soon.
The thing is, that's one of my peeves about these. I love the emergency services style stripes on the back of the car here. Got to hold behind him.
Doritos delivering it.
Yep.
I think. Or a cat, actually.
I think so. No.
No.
Oh, that's the Fat and the Furious.
Still there. Clear left.
Yep.
That's a Fast and Furious livery.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Nice. Right, huge gaggle.
Rivera
And a
is closing
GTP.
down.
I'm going to stay
Gap's
left.
come down.
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, whenever a GTP comes past on that side, I always give them the right-hand side. It's easier for everyone.
Blue flag.
Four laps at the line, yeah?
Turn it around.
Approaching. Slower cars ahead.
Probably is. Yep, looks like it.
Send it.
The driver behind had lots of
Be
incidents.
careful of the breakers and the one in front.
I know this Mustang's going to be pissed off, but I don't really care.
No, that's not the Mustang. It's more of the car in front if he checks up for any reason.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm just ruining GT3's races here. Right, that LMP is going to go past.
Far left. You're in
Nice. That's where you want a 3 wide to happen.
Yep.
Round.
A little bit careful of this GTP. The thing is, LMPs are quicker than them
There's a group of faster
on the
cars
entrance to
behind.
corners.
They're approaching a group of slower cars.
So if you're right on the tail, you're going to catch them.
Yep.
It's a really dangerous closing speed difference. I've got to hold behind this guy. Now what I can do. Main thing is just get the exit out the corner.
Left.
4 laps over the line. 4 laps.
Clear left.
Just going to have to hold behind the Macca. Go. He's going to cut across me. I'm going to go left.
Far right.
GTP behind me. This is
Hold your
dangerous.
line. Clear right.
Yeah, he's slowed down. That's
Blue flag.
the correct move by the GTP.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh.
Alright, Kev. There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
All
Slower
of the
car
brain
ahead.
power.
This guy's their class leader.
It's just constant. Yep, GTP right on my ass. Hold left.
Yep, 0.4.
Just going to move right now to make him aware that I want to go for the 3 wide.
Car
I'm not
right.
going for that.
Clear right.
I don't have a death wish. Just don't. Rather lose a bit of time and survive.
right. Clear right.
Again, that was my brain telling me to lift, and I didn't need to.
The gap to Rivera behind is it's now 2 points.
It's okay. No worry.
Hate when the brain just goes, you know what, I'm correct, and it's like, are you though?
1.7 off the pace.
There are times when I am correct.
Mate, I get that you're
Right.
trying to keep position and
Little
you're
bit of a
trying to
gap,
stay
I
on
think,
track.
to the next-
Seriously, try to be more wary of your surroundings.
Lap cars. Given that I just passed the GT3 leader,
Yes.
and I'll have 2 laps at the line.
You will have 2 laps on the line. You will indeed.
I'm sweating like crazy.
Hot now.
It's ridiculous. I mean, the edge is being taken off, and it's still only 27.5, so it means it is working. But it's more the sweat. I can't get rid of it. The humidity's so high. I'll be glad when I can pit and get some fresh tyres.
The gap to Rivera
How long does it take to pit?
2 points.
About 40 seconds for full service.
It's 11th place, starting to catch. Oh, sweat in my eyes. I hate it.
You out for a second stint, or you?
139.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
70.
I'm just sweating.
3 is
Sure.
0.8
That's all it is.
off the
When you stop,
I'm
I'm just gonna
good.
restart my sim.
Oh, my wheel just didn't change gear then. That's a good sign. I need to have a drink down the main straight. Oh,
Rivera is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.2. He's quicker than you into heel.
crazy how fast you go down a straight to the point I could only have a swig before I was entering the bus stop. So I'll be 1 lap at the line, yeah?
You will be. Confirm.
To be fair, this will be a good point to pit, to be fair. As I say, my goal in endurance is always don't come last. Anything else is a bonus.
Just about it. First prize, finish him.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Alright, in lap.
Yep. Box for slap. Box.
We're now in 9th, I believe.
Okay, Kev. That'll be
You are in 9th place. Correct.
That was a 139.
Fuel
I
is
just saw
ticked.
whatever his name.
Tyres are ticked.
0.8.
Nice.
Off the pace.
And flat-footed acceleration right now to stop cramping my toes.
There's one car that seemed to go down pit road with an earlier stop.
Yeah, Leversley, I believe it was.
Yeah, what's the one?
Got GTPs coming up behind me, 2 of them, I believe. With the second person having the best name ever.
I'm
Leader's pitting now.
The fact there is another Tim Jonk is impressive. 2 of them, at least.
The gap to 10th position. Behind is now 2.2 seconds.
If they don't go for a send at any point, can you put pissing in?
Let me see if I've got the radio set up.
They're going to be right on behind me. at the pit entry.
Make it clear. Make it clear you're going in.
Car left.
What's that? That's good. So that's the right thing to do. Yep.
Clear left.
Watch your speed.
The right bloody thing on.
Speed is 64
Right
kilometers.
radio.
That's the pitting lane.
Box in 5, 4.
You can get reported for doing what the guy in front's doing.
2.
You can. Yeah, it's against sporting code.
Box now.
Oh, let's do that.
Stop.
And then
Take a moment to actually have a drink. Oh,
I actually can't change that because that's about right. Yeah. I can listen, but I can't broadcast the radio, can I? There we go. Yeesh. Okay. I'm just going to reboot iRacing, so I'll be back in a jiffy.
Yep.
Because it's not liking my frames per second right now. But that might be something to do just overall heat. That's been running all day. I did actually turn it off after the first race. Leave it for an hour.
We may have just gained a load of positions in the pits.
That happened earlier on. People get a bit of damage and stuff, and then, yeah.
No, we're 12th. We lost a couple, but we've definitely overtaken some people who are in front of us.
Okay, that's good. Okay, let's rejoin.
LMP2 leaders in the pits. God, the closing speed of the GTPs. Every time. You look at them and go, oh, the GTPs are coming. And then you look back again and go, oh, they're here. Oh, cold tyres, cold tyres, cold tyres. Cold tyres. Barriers in disguise. They're not massively cold.
Scene. It's just coming back, Jensen. Just restarted the sim because.
Huh?
Oh
shit!
It's going back. Right?
That was a little bit close.
That was anything yet.
I felt the back end start to go on the entrance of the corner. It's the worst to feel the back end start.
Come on. Check your car setup.
We are back.
2 litres remaining. There's incident in turn 3. Blue flag.
Yeah, we have exited the pits exactly where we went in.
Nice.
10th, which is exceptionally good. I like that.
Reputation isn't as good as it should.
Okay.
That's what I wanted. Don't lose or gain positions, just nice and steady.
Okay, we're back on board.
Yep.
Okay, Kev, the next car is sketchy. Car number 99, and their rating is 4.1.
It's just hot computer.
Once I get my tyres up to temperature, it should be a lot better. How far is the GTP behind me?
GTP behind you got 2.5, 5.4, 6.4.
Cool.
You've got to gaggle.
The gap to P11 behind is increasing.
Which isn't great because they'll all want to get through.
Blue flag.
Everyone goes, oh, it's easier because then you can all get through at once. Yeah, that's the problem. They all want to get through without losing their pace.
Yep.
So they're all just going to barge. Like, that's the problem with the GTPs when they're in a gaggle.
Blue flag.
You ideally want to be on a straightaway. Well, for Ollie, it's going to be okay. But David Schmidt is the one I'm a little bit concerned about.
This is great.
He's got LMP2 in between still as well.
Oh, lovely. Okay, I didn't know that, so that's fine. Right, as before,
He's got 11 pace guy behind us.
Let's stay to the right.
3.1 seconds.
Car approaching. The driver.
Left side, clear left.
Use him as a tow rope. Albeit for a very short space of time.
And the next one's 2.3.
Blue flag.
GT3's back of the grid.
The gap to P11 behind is now
Already.
3.7.
Yep. You're gonna have pretty much every single lap now for the next probably 4 or 5 laps.
Yeah.
There's still a pretty long line. Just go take stock of.
Faster cars approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Schmitz
here.
will be with me
Driving
until
behind
the
your reputation is not great.
start straight, I think.
Slower class car ahead.
Turn down the draw number of course.
There is Mr. Pimley into the pits. Whoa, okay. I'm just going to hold off here. Those GC3s are battling like idiots.
139.80. Sector
Real idiots.
Real idiots.
There was a block. You just blocked someone on the straight.
It's not going to end well. Fuck.
Yep, I saw that coming up. I
Right,
saw that
right.
coming. We both reacted at the same point. That I want past them.
Yeah. He was
Badly.
I'm coming through whether you like it or not, Mr.
I'm holding. They're gonna. He's gonna. Oh no.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's just terrifying. But, oh no. Oh no.
That could go wrong. Oh shit.
He's got front left damage.
On your right.
He has it.
Coming through, lads.
You get this as the corner.
Oh, that was about the best I could have hoped for with that.
That was net code.
Just a little bit. Did I absolutely punt him on
No,
your screen?
no, that was pure net code.
No, as in, how did it look on your screen?
That's
Is my
fine.
point.
They might not notice.
You were well down the line.
Isn't great.
Okay, so this is for position.
That's. I'm just gonna let him. He's quicker.
Clear left.
He's quicker, and I'd rather he gets the traffic first.
Come on,
Because if he gets to the traffic first, he'll get held up first.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't know. It's me trying to actually do a sort of
That's
big
good,
brain
yeah.
move. I doubt it'll work, but
That's good. Keep going. You got this. Okay. No more GTPs. I can see.
oh, that's a choice. That's a choice.
Slower cars ahead.
That never works around here.
Position. They might not see you. There's an incident in. Turn
As I say, he'll get to the traffic first,
Left side.
and it
Clear
worked.
left.
Incident in turn 1.
Nope,
P11.
nope, 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 nope.
The car ahead is sketchy.
Fair play to the GC3 for giving me space, though. Because he
Onto
did.
line.
You did.
Clear left.
The gap
Go on,
to
GC3, move across him.
Ahead is now 0.9.
This is the moment you want the GT3s to be arseholes. But not when I go past.
Not when you go past. Not when you go past.
No, but when everyone else gets to them, be an arsehole.
Tires and fuel are selected for next stop. We're good. Okay.
Left side.
Track time's gone down to 39 again. We've dropped a touch.
Clear left.
Take advantage of some colder track slightly.
Yes, that's exactly where I want the
Coming up on a
LMP2 to
slower
be.
class car. This driver's
He just made it round the
slow,
outside.
watch
Impressive.
yourself.
You can do it there in the first round. Yeah, sorry, in the first half of the race as such. As soon as those marbles still come in, you kind of get a bit exposed.
10th position.
Mr. Milky, yes, round 2 is up and running with Stu in the hot seat.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, nicely negotiated. Nice job.
The gap to Rivera behind is now 2.2. The track temp's increasing. It's now 41 Celsius. gap to Rivera behind is now 2.1.
No round 3 for me, Milky. There's only one more race. I think there's a midnight one, but I ain't doing that. I'll be in bed.
2.2.
And I'll have to go off after my stints anyway.
How many stints can you do, Till?
Till Coop gets here, basically.
Okay.
I can only do up till about 8:30. Which is over halfway.
Yeah.
Especially with 2 of us.
You've done your driver minimum. Usually
That's
just
the thing,
over a
it's not-
stint. As long as you do a stint and a bit, I think that's. Right, I'm going to go and make myself a brew. Are you okay for a little bit, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, I won't be too long. I need a caffeine injection, so I'll be right back.
Right.
P10. Rivera is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5. He's faster than you, entering tow. The guy behind's had a lot of incidents recently, bear it in mind. Okay, Kev, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 43 Celsius.
Car left. Clear left.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. Alright, Kev, don't be intimidated by this.
Right side. Clear right.
If you're gonna make a move, make a move. Don't try to keep faking me out and get me off my line.
Keep your concentration. Make the bastard work for it.
Thank you.
That lap time was 1:39.74. Slower class car ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Kev, don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us through the inner loop. You're coming up on a slower class car. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here. Incident in turn 2.
On your left. Clear left.
That lap was a 140.24. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. 3 wide, you're in the middle. Clear right.
Slower car.
Clear all round. On your left. Clear left.
You're coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7, B11. Alright Kev, the next car is not the cleanest racer. River.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. Caught by the faster class cars. Blue flag.
Car right. On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a car exit in the pits. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.38. off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5, off the pace. The gap to Rivera in front is now 0.7.
Car right. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P10 ahead is now 1.0.
In the back. Sorry about that, a bit longer than I thought. Everything alright? Hello? Am I muted? Nope. Stewie!
Left side.
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting the pit.
Clear left.
Oh, he's been disconnected.
Rivera in front is now 0.9.
Shit, what happened to Discord? His Discord's gone. Right, okay. We need to jump into... Stu, can you hear me, mate?
Rivera in. The gap is now 0.8. Reeling. Rivera in. The gap's now 0.8.
He's zipped off. He's got a bot running. His Discord is turned off. Sure, he's not going to a different Discord somehow.
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
Nope, definitely not. Oh shit. I'm gonna try something. Button. You got punchy, went free while the guy from did good, but got power too early. Cool. Nice work. Stu, if you can hear me, give your lights a flash, please.
Slower class car ahead.
Perfect. Copy that.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
The slowest camera movement here. Come on. To get it back to where it was.
Okay, Kev, there's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind doesn't race very clean. Blue flag.
I'll try and give as many updates as possible. I know the microphone in game audio is not the best for this. 6.5 and 6.9 to the next two GTPs. They have a GT3 behind first.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Ooh, there's a twitch.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
P10. The gap to Rivera ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0. Blue flag.
It was 10 laps of fuel over the line last time. 10 laps.
The car behind's a faster class. The driver behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation. Be careful.
The old school way.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear.
Nice, good metal. Oh, yay. Bloody yay. That one was a bit close for comfort. Over the line, we will have 9 laps. 9 laps.
Rivera ahead is now 2.9. You've just done a 140.58.
If for any reason you feel like you need to stop for any reason, I am ready to go at any time. But let's say 9 laps to box. 9 laps. It was really counterintuitive having a cup of tea when it's 20 odd degrees outside. I need caffeine.
On your right.
Caffeine and a food break. You know what?
Clear right.
Okay, you're in. Rivera in. The gap is.
Next GTP's 8.5 seconds back. Position 6 and 7 in the GTPs. 8 and 8.5 seconds further back.
On your right. Clear right.
GT3 give us no room whatsoever sometimes.
Far left.
I'll race you.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Your lap time was 40.00. The gap to Rivera ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9 seconds.
Still in touch with a lot of the field as well. It's not like everyone's miles away. Which is nice. Oh,
Blue flag.
it's not good. You managed to stay a bit. Well done, Mr. McLaren.
Okay, Kev, there's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slope.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Go ahead. Take it.
Hit it. GTP 0.4. 0.4. Second GTP 1.8. 1.8.
Blue flag.
On your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Clear all round.
Nicely done, Steve. recognised Ollie Plimley from somewhere, but I don't think where I was racing against him once or twice.
Right side. Clear right.
7 laps to box, 7 laps to box at the last line it was.
It's now 4.8 seconds.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Next GTP update, 3.3 seconds. 3.3 seconds.
Car left. Clear left.
Just good pace here, Stu. This is really good driving. Keep going. Track temp 44 degrees. Got this new button box, and I don't actually use half the buttons on it.
Go ahead, you got the run.
The gap in front is now 5.1 seconds. You've just done a 139.86.
Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh shit! He got loose. Your pace is really good, Stu. Your pace is on par with the entire field. Last time round, you were faster than the leader. Okay, we've got 2 choices coming up. At the line, it will be about 5.8 laps of fuel remaining. You can fuel save if you want to get to 6, or if you do 5.8. If you want to fuel save, go down the pit road on the pit straight on the right hand side near the wall, left hand side for normal flat out driving.
That lap time was 140.
A firm, we're going to stick to the pace. It's 5 laps to box, 5 laps.
The gap ahead is now 6.1 seconds.
Let's make sure everything's settled in. 75 litres in the car. Tyres are set to go. We are good to pit and roll. Rock and roll, baby.
Position.
Okay, we've got a nice clean break from GTPs now. All cars behind the GT3s only. Track map is showing that the next GT3 is just working the way. So GTP is going up the S's. So we've got a clear run now for some nice good running before the pit stop. So yeah, 5 laps to box. We're now 4 laps at the line.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius. There's an incident in turn 9.
That's a bit of grass there, Stu.
The gap to Rivera in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Tea out of the way. Caffeine hit. Oh. Hope he's doing alright. I know we'd like to have a bit of background. People will be talking, but oh, I think that's still got DC'd. that you're trying to fuel save. Give us a little windy yes if you're going to fuel save to the end along this pit straight. Sorry, not the pit straight. This straight coming up.
The gap to Rivera ahead is now 8.3 seconds.
That's negative. Okay, confirm negative. That's fine. We have 4 laps to box. 4 laps. Why is that not working? Good. Try to save it, maybe.
Cleanest racer, Rivero, car number 586. B license.
We've got 4 laps over the line. That was 4.0. It's touch and go if we can get the full 4 laps. If you want to try and save it, let's do that. Let's get the 4 laps in the bag. I'll leave it up to you. Fuel usage going down to 2.8, so he is doing some fuel saving there.
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Time's looking like 42, so yeah, it's a fuel saving mode at the moment. Nice clean track as well, no one around. Next GTP update is 14.5 seconds. So it's going to be around pit stop window when he catches.
The gap to Rivero ahead is now 10 seconds.
Fuel is still tight. It's 3.0. 3.0 on 2.9 on the line. 2.9 on the line. Last up was 2.99 litres per lap. Your fuel saving was 2.8 litres per lap.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
If you're going to get that 0.1 of a lap, you need to save into bus stop, save into T1. Save into bus stop, save into T1. Lift off early.
Let me know what I did wrong so I could do it again.
Turn up a race, maybe?
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
LMP2 leader, sorry, is currently 4 seconds back. P7 is in pit road on a scheduled stop, and the other two are just going around at the moment. So we should try and squeeze a lap out here, I think.
Turn 1, it looks like Lafarga. The gap to P1. Behind is now 4.0.
2.0 over the line. 2.0 over the line.
Okay, Kev, the next car is sketchy. Lafarga, car number
GTP 7.6.
5.
Into getting sweater. Everyone's trying to eat this out, I reckon. Flap 48
In
at the moment.
11 seconds.
We're at about 12x. Okay. 12x. We are hour and a half into the race. So we're a bit ahead of schedule as he goes a little bit off loose there. I think Stu's hopefully doing alright.
Incident in turn 11.
He's struggling a little bit. His tyres have gone off.
Blue flag.
Class leader right behind us now. Right behind us.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like.
Okay, let's make sure we save a little bit into T1 and into bus stop for this one. 0.9 over the line.
There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind's reputation is not good. The guy in front is not the cleanest.
GTP 1.6 behind. 1.6.
And their rating is 2.5.
He should clear us before the bus stop. Let's get a nice big long lift. Oh, we didn't go past.
Blue flag.
I'm surprised he didn't try and clear us then. Tim Yonk. So,
Right.
clear us out.
Clear right.
Remember, box this lap, box this lap. Ready to go, ready to go. Box, 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 box. 64k.
Speed.
Speed limit is
Good man.
4 kilometers per hour. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's horrible, actually, I'm joining you up.
Now.
Yank, 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 come on.
2 litres remaining. Nelson, car number 7, is now in the lead.
Great bias to change. Drive it, change. Hello.
My PC's really fucking struggling.
As how the feelings just couldn't.
No, really struggling. So I'm getting
Watch
CPU
your
usage
speed.
warnings. In iRacing, I've never had that. It's the heat.
8,
That's what I think. Mine's pushing it as well with the limit. It's all right at the
It's
moment.
the heat.
4,
It's the heat. I'm
3,
gonna stop spotting
2,
otherwise. Oh no, I
That's
can't
1.
watch you. So, oh, there we go.
It exit looks clear.
Just an idiot. I have to actually go and find you. Yeah, no, I can't actually watch you unless I'm spotting.
Watch out.
No, you should be able to.
No, I can't. That's my PC. It's really struggling. When I say really, I mean really. Discord crashed
you
because
mean
the CPU overloaded.
Yeah.
I can't watch replays.
Just turn your graphics
iRacing. The graphics are the frame rate's fine. Hold eyes. The frame rate's fine, but I would love to know what my temperatures are right
Okay, Kev, the next car
now. I'm
is
starting to get frame drops.
On your left, clear left.
blue flag.
Clear left.
It's actually worrying me slightly.
The gap
Basically, my ping is going everywhere.
It's now 18 seconds.
So page faults, which means it's
pushing hard.
RAM.
Yeah.
It's RAM. It's RAM and CPU are basically not working well. And it'll be the temps. It just will. It's just will. This PC's well out of date now, I think. What are my temps at on the CPU cores? It's not going to be high. 60?
It's not high at all.
No, it's not.
It's the efficiency, though, isn't it?
It's not throttling. I have checked. It's not thermal throttling.
Mine was pushing its luck, just watching you earlier on. I'm like,
yeah, mine's really struggling. I'm interested to see what the GPU's at. Ah, that'll be it. 100% usage and 85 degrees.
Yeah.
But that's not hot for a GPU.
No, but 85 is where NVIDIA ones like to go, oh, that's a bit warm.
It's a bit wham, and decided to go, yeah, and now we're going to limit the power.
Basically.
Which, incidentally, I've just checked the performance indicators, and it was power limiting a second ago.
Yeah.
This PC's really struggling. Last time I had this, I had to replace the PC.
Take the side panel off.
Won't help on this one, it's an all-in-one. It's not an air cooler. So, unfortunately, it just won't do much. Could try, though. It's worth a shout. Even if it's just for the GPU temps.
Anything in airflow helps something.
I think I managed to actually gain some time in that pit stop by eking out the fuel.
I think you did. I wasn't sure if you were trying it or not at one point.
I was.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, could you hear when he...
So I had to assume... Well, I can see my fuel. I've got iOverlay fuel.
Yeah.
I couldn't
you hear
hear
when you
you
in-game mic?
No.
Oh, shit.
I have to turn my voice jar because it does use CPU on my end and it just struggles. Great excuse to not listen to people yelling their heads off.
At one point I said to you, I said, if you can hear me, flash your headlights. And then you flashed your headlights. I thought, oh, okay, you must have heard me.
Oh. There were some proper bandits in that last bit.
Sector 2 off the pace.
That's done with that one. We're sort of in that holding zone now. But yeah, the GPU's running at 80 degrees. The CPU's running at, what, 60? Which for this is not hot. Like, it's really, really cold. I've opened the case side and it's gone, what, down by 2 degrees on the GPU, so not much. But no, iRacing was shouting about my CPU.
Yeah.
So.
Jensen, yeah, I got rid of. I stopped using water cooling a long time ago. So.
I mean, I want to water cool properly, not AIOs.
Yeah.
Water cooling properly is excellent. It's really good. But when you water cool on
You're railing E9.
A all-in-one, it's
18 seconds. That last lap was a 139.90. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, this leader was thinking this guy I just overtook is not falling behind. That's right, buddy. I'm coming for you.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
And it always seems counterintuitive. Electrics and water. Things you're always told never to mix.
The gap to Christian ahead is now 18 seconds. The gap to Christian in front is now
A bit cheeky.
seconds.
You never go around the outside there.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, definitely inside of mine's all Noctua fans now. Best fans around.
10th position. So
Big off. Oh god, big fuck off one that is.
0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds.
Great fans. I'll say I do get some good cooling over the thing, but when you're cooling warm air over it, it doesn't cool.
I'm gonna have to run to the loop.
No worries, big one.
Back in a sec.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Oh, the breeze that just came through my window, man. Oh.
Car left. Clear left.
$46. It's the hottest I've seen all day today. We only got to 44 earlier on in our race. It's just hot stuff, but 39.3 is a nice lap to get in. Considering
17 seconds.
Oh, it's off track. Fuck. Okay.
We just cut the track.
Not sure what Philpot's doing here.
Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Left side. Hold your line. On your left. Still there. Clear left.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in turn 2.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Car left.
There's an incident in the outer loop.
Clear left.
That's a slow car, that is. Get out of the way if you're fucked.
On your left. Clear.
Rejoin.
Blue flag.
Go on, Tim. Oh, that's a broken car. Something tells me that's GTP and that's GT3. We're not friends last lap round.
There's an incident in turn 1. Alright, Kev, there's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's reputation isn't great. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
I am back, just grabbing a drink.
There is. Been a good stint so far. Not let the class leader fuck off from me.
A slower class car.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
That man was too close.
Was he?
He nearly clipped your back end.
I feel like it.
Yeah.
Back out of that one.
Time did Cube say back then, just so we have a rough idea.
He actually didn't.
P9. 14.15.
No, he didn't, but he did say between 3 and 4. So if we're working on the fact he's 5 hours behind, that was a car somewhere it shouldn't have been.
It's 8 and 9.
God, yeah, my replay stopped at like lap 24. I have a feeling the hard drive's full. So it's between when? 8 and 9.
That's what. If that's what you said between you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, between 8 and 9. I'm just gonna at him just go when you can give us an update.
You know, I'm happy to run as long as possible. So.
Well, same. I'm just. It's nice to know. It's nice to know because he needs to do the DC.
Yes.
That's the concern I have. Not whether.
That's why I put in a message to him earlier on.
Yeah, if we get disqualified, I ain't gonna be fucking happy.
No, I'll be. I'm not. You know, I'm not doing the second one here. To.
Yeah, if we get disqualified, I'm gonna be pissed.
Clear right.
Like. I'm just gonna go any update on ETA. I don't know how much fuel you have left because I can't see the box because it is a black box.
Going to my
black
dashboard.
Box up. There we go. Bonk.
15 laps on the line.
Yeah, you can fuel save and you'll get that.
That lap was at 140.54.
This is what I ended up with. Is why I tried to fuel save a little bit because it's going to help towards the end of the race.
0.5 off the pace.
Because we've got a lap over everyone else now.
We do at the moment, yeah. Now it works
So if
out
we can keep
about
it-
9 laps of fuel. It increases slightly, but when we've been gritted, it was about 9 laps.
Having a lap over people right now
It
is
helps,
useful.
yeah.
Mostly for just.
We ended up splitting our last 2 pit stops to shorten the pit stop time and to make use of fresh tyres in both stops. Because the thing what you risk is with a short stop at the end, the tyres are pretty intense on their wear. So you're down to the 50% by the end of a full stint. So you don't get anywhere near the optimal kind of tyre usage out of them. So you want to get it last stint roughly around 15 laps. It's a nice stint to get the full use out of it.
I'm interested to see how Downs and Turner are doing.
System of a Downs.
I might actually just sneak in and see how they're doing.
Go for it. Passing the class leader here. Mr. Pickle. So we'd have started around 1:45 UK time. So quarter to 8ish. So 7:45ish. That race will be finished.
That was 139.86.
And I don't know what time it is, to be honest. UK time. I've lost track of time already. Half 7. No, about 15 minutes away then, probably definition. I'll be guessing. Give or take.
The gap to P2 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead.
So there's a clock on my iPad up there, so I need to get a clock in my rig here. Need a novelty race car clock, don't we? Above the rig. Who's that? Yes, Sue. Are you right?
Yeah, I think they're currently P4.
Nice.
Incident in turn 1.
So this guy in front of me, the leader, has not has not pulled away from me all stint.
Your lap time was at 139.9.
Not quick, I don't think, that one.
Wait. Windsor, yeah, really good job, Kev, for saying the leader.
Well, that too, but at the end of the day, when I was behind him, You weren't great, but to be fair, you're sticking with the leader, which is actually pretty good.
No one else is gaining on us apart from GTP, so...
He's setting 40s at the moment.
Blue flag.
Let's have a look.
Okay, Kev. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy behind's got a bit of a sketchy reputation.
Yeah. It's Philpot.
Yeah. Not Pol Pot.
No.
Mr. Pickle, I said clock, not anything else, you dirty bastard.
The gap to P8 in front is now 19 seconds.
That sounds like someone behind you coming up fast.
Right side.
Oh, you knobhead. Just sending off and back too far back.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 43 Celsius.
I might have to reboot the game.
No worries. You do what you need to do. I'm comfortable and happy.
Oops. Come back in. Yeah, it's just... Oh, Coop's giving us an update.
1 lap ahead.
He's responding to my message.
140.00.
Zero says, oh, can't make it. Oh, you bastard, sort of thing.
If he does that, I'll say I'm done.
Oh yeah, we just quit.
Cars
There's no
parked.
point in finishing at that point.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.9. 1 lap ahead.
He's probably going to be like, oh, I said this time. And I'm like, yeah, it's just an update. Just, do you think you're leaving on time, sort of
The
thing.
gap to Christian ahead is now 19 seconds.
Look at the temp in my room has just stayed precisely 27.5 degrees.
I think that's one thing I want to put in my room is a thermometer.
Says he'll be leaving work in 30 minutes.
P9.
That's about on track then for that time, he says.
Huh?
Well, 30 minutes off 7, so he'll be leaving at 8 o'clock our time. It's about a 25-minute drive home, he says. So
Okay.
8:30.
Christian.
Yeah.
Gap's now 19 seconds.
Because once Coop's back, that means technically you should be able to get most stints in them.
The gap to P2 behind is now
Still low.
2.3. 1 lap ahead. P8.
We're into 9th place. 8th place, apparently,
That's-
actually.
Yeah, I've just got the single best TV theme bop on in the background,
Clear left.
which is not what you'd expect. I can almost guarantee it.
The what, sorry?
Just the single best like
P2 behind is
TV
now
theme
15
from
seconds. 1 lap in front.
the sort of can't remember when it was. The 80s.
I don't
It's
know.
just
What is it? What TV show?
it's almost a fucking tank engine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It is. It has no right to be as good musically
Hey, there's
as it
some
is.
great remixes online, mate. There's some absolutely
yeah.
stunning like EDM mixes.
The thing is, if you actually, I'm not even going to get into the whole musical side of it, but it is ridiculous. Like it's just, yeah, no, it has no right to be as good as it is.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Christian.
On your right. Clear right.
Blake 7. Blake 7. I don't know who tunes Blake 7. Bit before my time, that one.
Your last lap time was at 139.79. Sector 1 is 0.34 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. GG. Behind is pitting. The gap to P2 behind is now 1.7. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. The gap to Christian ahead is now 18 seconds. Blue flag.
Turn your mother trucker.
The gap to P7 ahead is now 18 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.43 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 pace. Sector 3
8 laps of fuel, I believe.
9 on my dash.
To P2 behind is now 0.7. 1 lap ahead.
It's rounding up, I think.
Huh.
The gap to
No, it's probably is 8.
behind is now 0.
8 at the line.
1 lap in front.
Yeah.
What I noticed as well is my tyres were fucking dead on the second stint.
Your tyre wear wasn't too bad, actually.
It's the temps.
Temps are just getting high.
It's the temps is 46 degrees. It's really hot. Our track's dropped to 41 degrees now.
Clear left.
Yeah. Bit of cloud.
Oh. P5 says an incident.
Funny thing is, I'm in the middle of the leader being hunted by positions 2 and 3 as well. Pit straight, boys. Oh, I'm on the right radio.
Yeah, they're doing the right thing.
P5's in pit road. Is that Meeble?
You've just done a 139.54.
That GTB behind you or none of
Shit, they've got some quick ringers.
Bloody hell, that guy's fast.
Blue flag.
That is P2, to be fair.
Nah, sail that is.
He's got me.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 43.
He's wide, and he is absolutely wide on, he is. You can just tell the way he's driving. He's in hunter attack mode.
Don't know how people. I don't know how people make setups that quick.
Some people can. I mean, they're really slippy, aren't they? They're really fast ones. Some people just drive a slippy car. I'm not very good at them.
The gap to Christian ahead is now 17 seconds.
There's a reason I push my brake bars so far back.
You're reeling. B6 in. The gap is 7.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, you're currently 7th. 5th place crashed by the looks.
Yeah, 5th place is in pit road.
6.7 laps at the time.
You've just done a 140.87.
Let's see what happens then. There must be. Oh, something has. They've had a moment.
Is it a big one?
I just looked at their car and it's mostly pieces.
Someone sent me a message. I missed that.
Yeah, merci, like a.
Gaetan.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh. First left-hand curb in the bus stop.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
They hit it with both wheels.
Clear right.
So set them into the barriers.
These boys are racing.
Oh, they are.
59.
Is that all in our class?
Yep, that's the top 3.
That was at 140.17.
Oh my god.
1.2 off the pace. The gap to Christian.
On your right.
You've got a great view of it.
Clear right.
The best part is that we're all going to slow each other down.
Yep. Or have a crash.
So use them as a tow.
Yeah, they're weaving. Oh my god, you've got 3 wide in the bus stop.
Front is now 90 seconds.
Well, that's a stupid driving, that was.
Wow.
I don't know.
Fair play
Chris,
to the...
is there another meatball somewhere, Stu? I don't know if you're able to.
I don't have a meatball indicator, so I can't tell.
Okay.
Is there a way to turn that on in?
You have to go to entries or iOverlay to show a flag.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 41.
Ooh, fucking hell, man, that was a bit dodgy.
Whoa. Yeah, I can't see anything. I'll see if I can find a way.
Chris mentioned it in chat, but I don't know. I might have been Cruchy babbling away about something.
Black flag. It will show black flag.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Meatball, because it is a black flag. Yeah, P6. You're going to be moved up to P7.
Sweet, and P5.
You're going to be moved up to P6.
So
Sorry.
we got P5 jump.
Next gen.
Oh, there's a Corvette in the way.
Oh no. This is going to be interesting.
Oh, what are they braking for? Fucking hell, guys.
Drive the car, 6th place. Okay,
You're so far ahead of me in terms of the actual time.
That lap was at 141.0.
You are, sorry?
Side.
It feels like there's a considerable lag.
No. You might not be on live.
I am. I'm not spotting because you've got Jim. And he'll shut up if I start spotting. There's no one behind you for a little bit, so...
You're back behind me, to be honest.
As long as that car doesn't move across you.
Clear right.
Oh god!
It's now 38 Celsius.
You've got a button for that, haven't you?
Yep.
Go on. Oh!
He bounced off the curb, didn't he?
It's really interesting to watch this.
It's been sent to team anyway, not to put it in all channels. Ah, annoying.
Got me a painting show?
Nah, that's alright.
Doing it. It's happening.
I mean, these boys will probably want to look at this battle again and go,
this battle for the lead, sponsored by Just Never SimRacing.
whee!
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
You are just being total on.
Oh god, yeah. I'm
It's
sick
what
of
you
these
want.
boys. This is exactly what we need.
It'll pull you towards B5. Because he ain't far. He's 20 seconds up the road, I think.
That's all right. That's good then.
The gap's 20.
He's not far
Yeah.
at all.
Well, Jim just told me that. He goes, he's 20 seconds ahead. Perfect.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay, that's perfect time. I'm just going to see if I can find him on there. What a name. That's got to be Welsh. Myfanwy Flor.
Fenway.
Myfanwy.
Fenway definitely Welsh. Yeah, it is.
Got to be Welsh. Myfanwy is not a... it's not a standard name,
I'm
that.
the only guy in the village. I think that is actually
The only
Myfanwy.
in the
That is
village,
Myfanwy.
Yeah, that's that. I don't know whether that's intentional or not.
Reel in, Christian. The gap is now 19 seconds.
We get in the village. That's still one of the funniest fucking sketches. Yeah, they're literally at the start line. So you are not far from them at all. But you only have 2 laps at the
The
line.
gap in front is 19 seconds.
Yeah, but these guys should run out of fuel. They're battling. As in, not run out of fuel, but you know what I mean. They'll run out of time compared to you. You're going to have a lap over them.
One's pitting now.
Oh!
On your right, clear.
Yeah, he's pitting. There you go. See?
Flag.
Called it.
Car number 33 is leading
Let's
the
pit.
race. Only
So that's helped. Now you've just got to stick with them. Now you've just got to stick with. Go ahead. I'll also keep an eye on P5, see when they pit.
Copy that.
3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I'll just, yeah. Annoyingly, I can't just teleport to them. Oh, GTP coming up.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Please punt the GT. Please punt the LMP2. Sorry.
Ooh,
Please punt the LMP2.
he got loose on the exit of the bus stop. That leader did.
He's very loose, that car. He's literally correcting every single meter. I can literally see him go whoop, 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 mid-corner. He's really on edge, that one. What position is he?
That's the leader.
P4?
What, Pilfart?
No, not Pilfart.
Oh, the one in front of us, you mean?
Pilfart.
Pilpart, whatever it is.
Pilfart. No, he's Pilfart now. That's the best mispronunciation of Pilfart ever. It's like switching the first letter of each name around. It doesn't work for him.
Reach around.
But like changing the K and the A in your name, I don't know how you'd say that. AF Kyler, I think?
Kyler.
Or Driss Cavies. Cooper wouldn't really work. That would just be what? Alpacurs.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
Warden Jensel. Just thought of that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna box this lap.
Yes, yes you are.
Part of me was thinking I could try and eke it out, but we've had enough pace.
You've eked out pretty well, to be fair, because my family's about to have a massive accident potentially, so I will keep an eye on my family, see if they pit as well. In which case, we're on the same strategy as them.
Oh, I didn't want to grip.
Just gonna jump back to you. Who's behind you?
No idea.
That's P9 GTP. Tyres are set to change. He will go around you. He's going for it.
Yep, that's good.
Love the livery on that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
It's quite nice, yeah.
In this lap.
Love the livery.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Christian, ahead is pitting.
Yep, Myfanwy's in the pits. Oh no, Myfanwy's not in the pits. But he is though, look.
Watch your speed.
So you're on the same strat as
Watch your
P1.
speed limit in the pits. The leader, Andy, is
Is what we're
pitting.
saying there. You should already be set for tyres and fuel.
Yep.
5,
6,
4,
5, 4,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2, 1.
Box now.
Stop.
Whoop.
What's the car in front of us? Directly that yellow car.
Rear left.
Yep.
83. Logue behind is pitting.
It is. Because my family obviously went past them. Oh, are they damaged? That's the important thing. I don't think they are. They should be leaving the pits any second now. So they've been in a good amount. You're off the jacks. They've gone. You should be going in about 10 seconds. 7, 6. See how close I am. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. -2. Fuck. I tried.
Watch
It
your
really
speed.
holds you for a long time.
Still, the fuel's still going in.
9.
Yeah, I like how the fuel can go in with the tyres up off the ground.
Yeah.
6.
Oh,
5.
you've overtaken
4.
Pilfart.
3.
In pit road, yeah.
1.
Yeah, you have. But he's going to be quicker.
I don't know, I was catching him up every time.
Oh, yeah, you
so-
are on new tyres, though, so watch
Yeah,
out.
So is he.
Yeah, so is the guy in front of you. Oh, you're right out into the GT3 field.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Could be worse. Still, could be worse.
Right side.
And then it was.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, he's going to send it.
Right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Oh!
Well, why would you dip your nose in there, you fucking
I am
idiots?
absolutely chucking a message to them saying, what was that? I really want to respond to them in German. Because it looks like they're a German team.
That was just stupid. That was be anywhere
Seriously,
near that.
yeah. But seriously, considering just going back to them in the team chat, just going, kannst du nicht?
Was ist das?
It's like, kannst du nichts, was ist... Well, I can't remember what the word is. Was ist deine...
Wo hast du Koch?
No, it's... Was ist deine Problem?
Nehmen Sie Kocher.
It's just like, can you not? What is your problem?
Basically.
Kannst du nichts, was ist deine Problem? Oh, good save.
Just check the rear end, he didn't actually give me netcode damage. Because since he did
Didn't look like
didn't
it.
feel the same.
Don't look like it.
Okay.
I am going to check if he actually contacted you, though, so just...
And the track
keep
temp
your
is a
eyes
bit
open.
cooler, so...
One lap in front.
I'm just going to check, because it did look like he contacted you.
He gave me a 0x contact, but...
Yeah, there was contact. He just... Ooh, no, none. Not at all.
That's right.
He tapped you with the front splitter. So if anything, there's damage on him, not you. Yeah, just keep it going. You're fine. Yeah, lead is up 90%. Bloody hell, the lead is 0.3 apart still.
Yep. They pitted at the same... they pitted on
After 4 hours?
Yeah, they
After
pitted-
2 hours, sorry.
They pitted on the same lap as well, so...
4 seems to have a problem.
4?
Where's Samsoid? 4's in the pits? P4.
What, a long
P4
time
in the pits? That's a very long time in the pits. Let's see if they've come. Let's just see how long they've been in. No, not too long. They're pitting.
It's a regular stop, that is.
There. Clear left.
Yeah, it is. But they're in the pits. So
P6.
I need to get a pit indicator to show when drivers are in the pits.
You can do it on iOverlay.
Yeah, that's what I'm just about to
With a
turn on.
Pit, yeah, the pit time.
But all I want to know is, are they in the pits? There we go, pit stop stays. Yeah, Samsung have left the pits on their out lap. They spent 1 minute and 10 in the pit lane.
Standard.
You've just done a 140.56.
Yeah, I'm good so far. Track temp's 40 degrees at the moment. It's going back up again.
Yep.
Humidity's relatively relatively medium, surprisingly.
Yeah, it stayed pretty flat all the way through.
So as of now, you will lose 1 iRating.
Yeah, 6 hours of racing for 1. Yep, that's exactly.
Yep, that's worth it. Safety though, that would go up considerably at the moment with the 14x overall.
Car right. Clear right.
That guy can be a bit of a bandit in his Lynx Africa livery, so.
It's a leader, that is.
Even more reason for them to be a bandit. Nice. Yeah, track's gone to the point now where I can only really set the fastest lap.
Yep.
Because it's just
that early few laps is when it gets set, and you're never going to get close to it again.
We set a pretty decent lap then.
You did. You set a fucking awesome lap, to be honest.
Yeah, 37.9, and it's not bad.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Well, that's in the race, to be fair. That's not
Yeah,
just all.
that's race pace.
Well,
Well, good tank of fuel as well. I think that was like your 5th was fine.
it's just regular. I can check. Yeah. All I can see is you go towards the grass and just
On your left.
Nice send.
Hold your line. Clear left. That was a 139.86.
Flat out of the bag. I'll take that.
Blue flag.
That's
Car into faster class. The driver behind's had a few incidents lately, bear it in mind. Okay, Kev. There's a faster class car approaching. The car behind's a bit sketchy.
Those beeping sounds, Jensen, are my audio sounds for traffic. So
It's a Doppler radar, isn't it?
Basically, yeah.
Clear right.
Tells you how close the car is by the pitch of the tone.
By the pitch of a tone, exactly that.
It tells you the closing rate. So the higher it gets, the faster it's closing.
Very handy.
Because it's Doppler effect.
Right side.
This
Clear
is
right.
going to end so well.
Right side. Clear right.
I'm not going to make a sudden movement to make.
Clear right.
Come on then, get your foot down. I'd love to spend some time on a submarine, a proper submarine, to be honest. He is Batman. I won't go that far.
Car right. Clear right.
Instant ahead. Whoa!
Turn 1.
Not two GT3s, GTPs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Approaching.
Completely different laps as well, that was.
Yeah.
That was a huge shunt. I might actually see what happened there. Just because that was such a huge... Oh, no.
What?
I can see the freeze frame before it happened.
It was at this point he'd realised he
Knew.
fucked up.
Yeah. I'm just sat here looking at the blooming... Oh, no. That's PA. On P4.
No, you fucking moron!
What's happened?
Nah, just a fucking GT3 trying to overtake someone. I'm trying to overtake him.
There can be a few incidents
No
recently.
crash, yeah?
No, I was back to have it. I was sensible.
Let's have a look. What happened here? Oh, I see what you mean. Fuck me. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Absolute dickwad, that guy.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh my god. PA sent it from another postcode.
On the P4.
I mean another postcode.
You know.
He was at least...
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Did you see that clip that Chris posted from Formula 2 today?
Clear left.
Oh yeah, he's 5 cars back for context, Kev.
Fucking hell, 5 cars.
Sends it from 5 car lengths back. If there isn't a reason for P4 to report that shit.
That is
ridiculous. He literally just sends it straight in and just takes him out. It looks intentional to that point.
Maybe it is. Maybe there's some beef from earlier in the race.
Oh. P4 got so lucky with that crash. He went into the barrier sideways and at about 2 miles an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, he's very lucky he ain't got crashed out there. Well, Coop's fucked.
Hmm?
Supervisor's running long. Basically what Cooper said is the supervisor has just told him they're running long, he can't leave it until it's done, fuck this idiot. And then gave him no ETA.
Sake.
It is stupid how iRacing doesn't let you kick a driver out the team.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car
But
approaching.
it's not real life.
The guy behind's not the cleanest racer. Take care here.
There's still time.
Shit
There's
happens.
still time to play with, though, so it's not like it's.
As long as Coop's within an hour or two, it doesn't matter.
What is the
And I think it will.
minimum? It tells you in the entries, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look. It should be about 30 laps, I'd take a guess.
Something like you just stinting a bit, isn't it? If not, he's texting me his username and password.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Was 139.60.
Yeah, 30 laps, I was pretty much bang on.
Nice.
28 laps. Here comes a bandit. This is the same guy who took out P4.
Clear right.
Yep.
Yes. Francesco Casella. I wonder if Nico knows him.
Casual racism.
That's not racism.
Well, throwing all people with an Italian sounding name are Italian.
Yeah. So when Nico told me that's not actually a true Italian name, it'd be like from Sardinia or something.
To be fair, we are in, like, New York State.
Yeah.
So, there's probably a lot of people with Italian names.
Okay, Kev, there's a faster car approaching. The driver behind is not the cleanest racer. Take care here. The track temperature's rising. It's now 41 Celsius.
Okay, so we're 15 laps away from box. Did you want to go in for another stint after this one?
I'll have to, I think, yeah.
I mean, I don't mind tripping him.
That's fine, I can jump in.
Yeah.
I've cooled down enough. Worst case, I'm just going to stand in front of the conditioner until it's my stint.
Copy that.
Just to get some of the bloody sweat out of it. It's ridiculously humid.
Blue flag. That last lap was at 140.02.
Yeah, because ideally I want to be off by like 9 latest.
On your left. Clear left.
We're on 8 o'clock now. Yeah.
We can but hope. Well, the plus side's a 45-minute stint.
Yeah, so it's not too bad.
So I do one stint, and then someone else gets
Like,
in, and we effectively do the end. We get the end odd stints out of the way.
We get DQ'd at the end because no jobs.
Yep.
Yeah, you could be right. I mean, we got until technically the race didn't start till 4:45. Sorry, 4:46. So we got until quarter to midnight our time.
The track temperature.
So Cooper will be alright.
3 Celsius.
Hopefully.
Let's be honest, if Coop's kept till then, he'll have a bloody lawsuit on his hands.
American labour laws are very different to British ones.
But unions exist.
He is part of a union, yeah.
There you go.
I think.
So,
yeah, sure he was.
If he's working in any sort of warehouse style thing, you need to be part of a union.
Yeah, especially in the States.
That lap was at 139.55. The guy in front is not the cleanest racer. Floor, car number 7, and their rating is 2.3.
How long we got to position 5?
20 seconds.
Still, okay.
Yeah, it's not changing. Let's see how they're doing. They're in a massive traffic. 5th and 4th are right next to each other on track.
Oh, that's interesting.
Like, right next to each other, and they're all battling through traffic.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Dongle.
They're just heading into the final sector now. So just left the
track temps increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
And because they're battling, you're gaining. So just keep your pace up. Without pushing, of course.
was 140.87.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Kev, you've used half your fuel. There's an incident in turn 10. It looks like dongle. There's an incident in turn 11. It looks like dongle.
On your left. Clear left.
Whoa.
Good save.
I've gone out of track.
Let's gas that too early.
7th position. He's gaining on you. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, nailed it, chicane. Maybe sometimes you just nail it, it just comes off like, yes.
Seconds.
It just works.
Yeah.
11.
Todd Howarding the lap.
Incident in turn 9.
Yeah,
Looks
yellow
like
flag.
it's dongle.
There's someone whose name sounds like Dongle and has had about 5 incidents in the last lap.
Jamie Dangle?
Probably that one.
You're shitting me that Jamie Dangle's in here.
There's someone called Jay Dangle. I can look up at the standing.
Oh, Dangle. Yeah, not Dangle. If Jamie Dangle was in here, I'd say run.
I think I'm familiar. Actually, I'm familiar with Dangle. Actually, yeah.
Yeah, this is Jonas Dangle. Jamie Dangle was the absolute bandit from JB.
Yeah.
The gap to Logue behind is now 18 seconds.
Coop's definitely not annoyed at all.
That lap time was 140.01.
No, just shit happens. Just letting him know. Just let him know that what the DC is.
Copy.
So he has an idea.
It was
Yeah,
three
it happened.
3.5 hours. So.
Well, the problem is, judging by Coop's reaction, I don't think he thinks he's going to be back by then. That's the concern I've got. Obviously, we have no idea.
All in a bomb threat.
Yeah. Go through with the bomb threat. I don't know.
Left side.
Oh, okay, there's a dive. Sorry.
Oh.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Yeah, sorry, Adam. That's a bit of a dive. My bad.
You are gaining on Sam's side. That's got to be a different driver in front of you.
No, it's Pillpot.
That is Pillfop.
Yep. Come on, foot down, Pill.
Go on, Pill. Track is now 50 degrees.
Fuck, that's the hottest it's ever been.
Yeah. Well, 48. It's still the hottest it's ever been.
Probably 50.
Your lap time was at 141.01.
On the plus side, car off. He's damaged. He's damaged. He was 100% damaged. Oh yeah. He's got serious front wheel damage. Yes, front left wheel's fucked.
Proper fucked.
Proper fucked.
On your left.
Got in that corner at the perfect time.
Behind is now 7.
Love the livery on that.
No, Beamer.
Better Merc behind you.
It was just a blur.
I can tell by the rear headlamps. You know, and the Merc logo, which I've only just spotted.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
At the point where I'm being held up by this dude.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
I have a suggestion for car 133. Could we kindly leapfrog? It might benefit both our races.
Yeah, we're gonna
I'm
hit
gonna take
her
that
anyway.
as a no.
So, if you get space, have a look for.
I missed that.
I think he is trying. Holy shit!
Car left.
Crack on.
Clear left.
Copy that. Thanks, buddy. Really appreciate that.
Fair
Thank you.
play. Fair play to him. I don't think I've ever seen someone agree to that.
Top driving,
Good,
boys.
The gap to low behind is increasing.
Because you're quicker than him.
19 seconds. That lap time was
You're not
So if he
smart.
could stick with me, he was going to benefit. So
Yeah, you're a full second quicker, 2 seconds quicker than him.
incident in the outer loop. We think it might be Dongle.
It's whether he overtakes you on the straights or not.
nah, he's dropped me some 0.6 back already.
He can't deal with the temps.
I suspect that's.
It's 47 degree cubes leaving.
The gap to
Is he?
7
Good.
Yeah.
is now 18 seconds.
Music to my ears.
Yeah, I have a load of stuff to do tomorrow, which is why I kind of want to get
That's
up
cool.
earlier.
No, don't worry, man.
I can still do one more stint
Yeah,
because
we
I
do-
want to do one
Yeah,
more
we're gonna
stint.
probably need to do it because my hands are sweaty.
50
Sweaty!
I can do another
I
one
can't
if we
remember
needed
where I
to,
got
but-
that from. I can't remember where I got that quote from, but sweaty is easily one of my favourite quotes. It's just like around, it's like, yeah, but this is getting sweaty.
Okay, Kev.
Oh fuck! Whoa!
Laps
Whoa!
behind.
That's why I love this setup, because you can just save a slide. You are gaining on Samsoid.
Okay.
You are 3 seconds closer than you were before.
Nice.
And hopefully when I jump in the car, we can close the gap as well.
We just keep
Basically,
doing
we
these.
want to be the
Keep
same.
doing these 39s.
Basically, I need to be doing, 39s. Let's see what you got. That's 40.5. The temperatures are up at 50, to be fair. I don't expect you to do 39s. That sounds remarkably like a GTP entering the building behind you.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
7 seconds back.
Oh, it's P9. And then behind that is a GTP. I was correct. You can hear them from 5 miles away.
There's an incident in the inner loop. It looks like it's Dongle. There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like Dongle. Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Floor in. The gap is 17
has
seconds.
crashed. Let me guess, they've hit the curb or not.
That's that dongle chap again, isn't it?
They've been murdered. They've been netcoded. It was going to happen anyway, though. They just got murdered by a GC3.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
And I mean, absolutely targeted.
Been the murder.
Absolutely murdered. They got full on targeted. GT3 thinking it could stay alongside through the bus stop.
What, with an LMP? Fucking
Yeah.
Mentis.
You've had it nearly happen to you. It's him. It's that guy.
Left side. Clear left.
What, this double just gone past?
Yeah.
0.87. Sector 3 is 0.7.
He absolutely destroyed P8.
The gap to floor ahead is now 17 seconds.
We'll dispatch him nice and easy. So that's a 39.8 that last lap. I'll take that.
And you're definitely gaining by a good 1 to 2 seconds a lap. They're 2 laps ahead of us on the pit stops.
Got stopping sooner, yeah?
Well, they last pitted lap 75, we last pitted lap 73. So yeah, they'll have to pit sooner. They'll have to pit later than us.
Still there. Clear left.
So if you can do a tiny bit of fuel saving.
Is now 17.
It's not going to make a difference right now, I don't think. You can pass that
Well,
point.
the reason I say is just try and get to the line at 5 laps.
I think I might be right.
If you
yeah, sorry.
If you can hold to 5 laps, that's what I mean. If we can get across the line at 5, then you'll be fine to push. We'll just keep an eye on it. And these GT3s getting in the way is helping.
Clear right.
Right now, you're running faster than P3, 4, and 5 by a second. Will we cross? Oh.
4.9.
The gap to
With,
okay.
yeah, with the tiniest bit of fuel saving, you can make it to 5.
you got about
Well, because technically 4.9, you'll enter the pit lane.
lap time.
Yeah.
41.
So you should still be fine to run that to the absolute empty.
Off the pace.
We'll just keep an eye on it. That means it pulls us a good lap back towards Samsoid in theory.
Left side. Clear
Nice.
left.
Full sends.
Low is reeling you in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
We're a lap ahead of the leaders on pit stops. To be fair, all it takes is them having a massive accident.
All it takes. We've seen it happen.
You're within a lap.
Yeah.
You're on the lead lap.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on our lap, so there'll be no blue flag. The guy behind doesn't race very clean.
Front side's just getting a little bit.
Yeah, the tyres are
To
going
be
now 'cause
expected.
it's 47 degrees and you're at the end of the stim.
seconds. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 140.93. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, there goes the mystery machine. Fourth place seems to be gaining heavily on third. I think third are in the pits. Yep, third are in the pits. Got about 20 seconds left on their pit stop. You might overtake fourth.
It's now 14 seconds.
They've been in the pit for 1:25.
That's damage repairs.
That's gotta be. Which means there's a chance they've still got optionals.
Well, we're taking their optionals.
Well, they're on their cold tyres, so.
2 laps of fuel remaining. Your last lap time was at 140.
Now it's the time to try and bring them in a little bit, but not much. You're still in sixth.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Is that it?
The car ahead is sketchy. Car number 133.
Good save.
Stay between the lines, please, Kev. The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. You're reeling. Car number 133 in. The gap's now 15 seconds.
133 is the guys that let us by.
The leader, Dale, is pitting.
Leaders in the pits.
You're reeling. Car
Second
number
place in the pits.
133 in. The gap is 14 seconds.
You'll have 2 laps of the line.
Copy.
On your left. Clear left.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Crew Chief concurs, iRacing concurs.
It's now 45.
Which means fuel saving has worked.
Car number 133.
Didn't lose too much time from it either.
No. All you need is tiny lifting coasts.
Yeah, but it's
that little margin.
2 places is, you need to do it in as well. So when you get to
one of them.
GT3, it's, yeah. When you get to a GT3, it's like, yeah, that'll do.
That's some nice fuel saving. Yeah, my preferred moment at this point is to take the GT3s on the right.
Still there.
But the problem is then they have the nose down the inside. That's an interesting flag to have on the top of that car.
What was it?
You know the German Eagle?
Oh, the Iron Cross.
That's it. No, well, the old one.
Oh, yeah.
The German Eagle. Which is still a perfectly acceptable symbol, but it's got some properly dodgy routes.
Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Daniels.
I think that's the IBAC, guys. That's the reason if I have to know, isn't it? They're not in a bimmer. Yeah, if anything happens with IBAC, I will just respond in German. Right, how much fuel you got? You should have 1 lap at the line.
Absolutely fine.
Oh, look at that.
That's what I'm saying, 1.2.
We are running out of...
Do you want me to do 2 stints after this?
So, do one if you want. That's fine.
I'm just gonna say the cube.
On the next lap.
No, I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 1.
2 is
I'll do 1
seconds off the pace.
Well, it's up to you. I've got 1 or 2 stints after this.
If you're gonna do till like 9ish, that's fine. Let's do your 1. I'll take over. Overly Cooper will be back just as you're in your stint.
I've just gone to Cooper. I've got 1 stint after this of 45 minutes.
Behind is now.
I'd say give Cooper a little bit of time before he jumps in.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be pissed off. You don't want to go straight into the car pissed off.
Okay, the next car is.
Car left.
I'm getting sick of GT3s.
Still there. Clear left.
Being absolute units. I'm really sick of it.
Past the car behind.
There was a fucking BMW as well.
Right.
In this lap. Box this lap.
Box in this lap. Box.
Yeah. Box. Interestingly, that comes from a German word.
Oh, box and stop.
Yeah, box and stop.
I was saying to Chris earlier on, I said, I've not heard Martin Brundle say that on a Formula 1 broadcast this season yet.
Yeah, box and stop. It's literally box, because it came from box and stop.
As good as it should.
Right,
Take
wheels
care.
on.
Slower class car ahead.
Trying to stretch my legs.
Watch your speed.
Whoa, that was
9,
a bit close.
1. In control.
5,
6,
4,
5,
4.
2.
3.
I bet myself back at 55, by the way.
Now, Logue.
I'm at 54 most times.
Yeah. Kick me out, car. Kick me out.
52%. Left rear, 83.
Oh,
2 litres remaining.
that was a good stint. I enjoyed that.
Was. And the guys in front of us are in the pits.
They are.
I'm going to keep it at 55, then I'll bump it down to 54 when I'm ready.
Can't see my fucking dashboard. Yes.
Oh, and goes no, P5's still in the pits.
Leave it now.
I'm down at the ground.
Leave it now.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 47.
We're going to probably leave in ahead of 6th.
Should be. Yeah, they just pitted after us, so we should get out in front of them.
I'm waiting for sort of 1 minute 7 or 8, and then I'm just...
In. Go.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Go.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Let's go. Okay, you got a couple of fast-looking prototype cars on your left.
Yeah, I'm just going to hold.
You'll come back out one of them to clear go.
This is now not the cleanest racer. River Road, car number 586.
I'm being flashed by a Macca.
You have got the overlap on you because of the speed of the exit, so...
No, that's fine. Well, I'm going to fuck off up the road then.
Yep.
Bye-bye!
Cheers, McLaren. Middle finger. Fuck you!
It's the Corvette from Daytona.
Yeah.
It's just that out the window of an LMP. I need that on a t-shirt. He just splashed his way through and it's like, I have more straight line speed than you.
Oh dear. Alright then, what have we got? No GTPs anytime soon, so drive to what's in front
We're
of you.
back out in 6th, so...
P7 is getting closer.
It's got to get heat in the tyres.
5.8. They're quicker than us through turn 1.
I'd rather stick behind a Beamer for a quarter than have cold tyres. There's no chance of getting past him here. Down to first to get the rotation. Woo! Bit too much. Have you seen what's on the back of his car?
No.
Have a look at the back of 333.
Oh, I can't. Zoom in on it. Where is it?
On the rear bumper.
Oh, I can't read it.
Hold your line. Clear left.
No, it's just a little emoji.
Oh, it's that one. Oh, yeah.
0 seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Not very good of emojis, I have to say.
Fuck's sake.
So just take it. Take it off track.
Somehow, no, I didn't get the off track.
Somehow.
Somehow, yeah. I didn't gain any time, I guess. Well, we're about to lap P9.
Oh, this guy's had a few incidents, so be careful with him near him when you get there. He's also on 2-lap old tyres. Samsung's in pit road. That's right,
This is the hottest it's ever been.
48 degrees C.
48.3. It's even hotter. This, to be fair, hot temperatures are where I can actually get some pace out of a car. Because the tyres come in about double the pace. You can get way more heat in the tyres quickly. P4 looks like they're in the pits.
Yep, they're on normal service. Normal service.
Normal service shall resume in 2 seconds.
No extra time. 111.
Oh, turn, you vicious bastard.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Nelson.
It's fine, it's Samsoid, so we should actually be able to start catching him.
They changed driver. This is a new driver.
Who is it?
Nelson, 2.7k.
Oh, fuck.
That's all right.
No chance of me catching him.
Never say
Unless
never.
he's somehow miraculously slow, in which case...
You're not slow in these cars, Stu. You'll be, if you drove a season, you'd be easily over 2.5k. Easily.
To be fair, I do want to main them. But I just can't stand the other people.
Alright,
That's the problem.
The next car is sketchy. Nelson, car number 7, and their rating is...
Get him to season, Daniel. Oh. Right. We're in a race for P7 as well.
Good.
P5 is 20 seconds up, no, 30 seconds up the road at the moment.
I'm just trying to get away from the guy behind.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Got the leader coming up. Well, P3.
Yeah.
Smurf teams are approaching.
P3 are the guys who let us by. So we might need to be reciprocal.
Reciprocal.
Reciprocal,
Yeah.
reciprocal,
Might need to reciprocate that. I will if they get right on my arse. I'll slow up.
Within a second, so.
That's fine. I've got to get past this guy first, though. Have you seen they got overlap on the rear left of their car?
Yeah.
Clear right.
Oh, they got held up massively. Oh dear, oh dear. Glad I lifted off with that.
Yep. Okay, you gonna let him by?
Not
quite close.
I'll let him on the next straight because I'd lose way too much time giving him a second.
Not here, not here.
117, sector 3.
Yeah, I'd be giving him a full second back if I had to do that. They will catch me on the straight because they're within half a second now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I missed a gear change.
133.
That totally won't bring them closer to me.
We'll be looking to let you by before the bus stop.
Car right. Clear right.
Now that is how you don't lose time.
Yep. Nice dump.
And now I can use him as a tow rope.
Yep.
Thank you, we appreciate
See, that's what comes with teams working together.
Yep.
Which is how it should work. Teams should work together within classes. Because they do it in real life.
We're paying the favour, boys. We're paying the favour. Appreciate it.
Exactly. The whole you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours one.
Yep.
It's only fair.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's reputation isn't great. You're coming up on a slower class car.
He's getting properly held up by the GT3s today.
That livery reminds me of a Toyota GT1 livery from like '99. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's something I've seen that before, but it's a damn good livery.
Oh shit!
Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I thought about it.
Yeah, it's just
I decided not.
Those speeds are too similar there. That's a problem. We get on the straight now.
Yeah.
You'll have a GTP coming
Right,
through.
yep.
Yeah, there you go. That's it.
Clear left.
I had to because he was making the move and I just went.
Watch your
Oh
brake in here.
shit!
You've only got
I'm trying to give him the space so he can get through.
Get on
He's going to get the pace now.
Go. That's it. Good. There's another one coming through, following him through.
Right.
Oh, he's gone short side.
Hold your line. Clear right.
I just had to hold my line and pray.
No, you did the right thing. He's been unpredictable. So
That's to hold my line and go, right, just don't hit me.
Okay,
It's
so
like, just
car for position
got
is
P7
now the
behind
next
us.
car behind us. 1 second. 1 second back. On the same tyres in terms of life. So it should be nice and sticky now.
Nah.
But there is an awfully
Oh,
large
look at that
gaggle
for a
of,
group.
a group of cars there. See, 1, 2,
My
3,
goodness.
4 GT3s and 3
That is, in fact, a
prototypes.
unit of GT3s.
And faster over prototypes.
I can send it.
Yeah, you got it. You got the run. That's a good line. Just get on the throttle.
It's getting closer. The gap's
I just need to get past them and get that guy behind me caught up in the traffic.
But you...
I'm on!
You'll get the Mustang, but you won't get the Macca.
Clear left.
Just send.
It's like lock up.
Someone in his front locked up as well.
Damn it, he's getting all the luck with the traffic, the guy behind.
Just following you through.
Fine. I'm going to try and get past the backer.
You get past the Macca in the left.
Come on, this is what I want. Just me, just me, just me, just me. Yes!
Good job. There was slotted in front of him.
Damn it!
Did he get through?
Yeah!
How did he get through that?
I don't know. Did.
On your left.
You might not get past this
Clear
guy.
left.
He didn't. Yes.
Yep. Okay, let's use that pick.
Fucking hell, that was a save on a snap. Nope, he's still done it. He's somehow still gained time.
Had the better run. Here he comes. He's going to have a draft all the way along here.
Fine, I'll just hold the inside line. If he wants to make the move, he can go around me.
Okay.
Car left.
Oh shit, he called my bluff.
Hold the
Fuck!
line.
Oh,
Fair play!
move. That's a good move, that was.
Or,
He didn't get a good
yeah,
exit,
he
though,
lost
so-
it by doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, that was a fair move, and I just about gave him space. That was what I was trying to do. He's definitely quicker.
Oh yeah, that was good. Awesome move, that was. We can't give him that. Can't fault that overtake.
He's done that twice now. He did it earlier in the race too.
Oh, nice. 17, good driving, good driving.
The guy ahead is not the cleanest racer. Rivera, car number 17, C license, and their rating is 2.9. The gap to Rivera ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
So. Right, let's give you an update. GTPs are nowhere to be seen, which is nice. It's just GT3s behind you now, so it's just playing with what you've got in front of you.
I've just got to stay with him.
P5 is not our position. P6, you can see P5 is
20, 39s.
Odd second, 35 seconds up the road. No, it's not. 27 seconds up the road.
In front is now 1.1 seconds.
To keep doing what we're doing. P5 we're pitting 2 laps before us, so we'll leapfrog them in the pits on current pace. Car in front, same pace as us. Car behind is 3 laps down. So P7 is in the position that we don't want to be finishing in out. Let's push for P5. I think that's our race. So that should be Discord.
Rivera ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Yellow flag. We think P3 has binned it in turn 11.
God, just have a good look.
P3, yellow flag. P3, towed.
Toe, yep, that's correct.
140.26.
That's a meatball. That was the guys who just went in the pits.
Yeah, that's a meatball, yeah, 11 laps in. 11 laps in.
Yes!
So they are obviously a lap down, a lap ahead of us.
Yeah, just did you say that's our race?
Yeah.
we should be able to get them. If they're in the pits with a meatball, that's a big repair. In theory. How badly are they damaged, front wing?
I'm just going to find out. Hold the line, caller. Nico came P3 in a race with Jordan.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've lost the mouse. There it is. Nova. 133. Oh, bless him. They just...
It's now 40.
Yeah, what happened to them?
Yes.
Bless him. No.
Could be wheel damage.
Fucking race, dickhead.
Oh, he wasn't happy.
What was he yelling?
We called someone a dickhead.
Well, that's understandable if they were a dickhead.
Alright, so coming up to traffic with a car in front.
He's going to get blocked.
Just working out who that is in front of him. So, oh, the 9th place LMP2 is right in front of him. Mr. Dangle.
Oh.
They send it. Oh, that's a bad move. I'm gonna lie. That's a bad move.
Wheel damage.
Ahead is
Hey?
1.9 seconds.
I just went into the wall.
Okay.
Class leader.
I did that earlier on. So.
Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is not great.
He's not saying wheel damage.
This guy's the class leader.
And I don't feel damage. Whoa, that was lucky.
There's nothing.
Yeah, I've got no damage.
Okay.
We've just passed them.
Yep.
Sorry, I've just slapped the wall with the right hand side. I think I hit it square on.
Oh, you did very square on. That's a very nice. That's a nice.
I basically tried to keep it as
you're fine. You're fine.
Square as I could when I realised I was about to run into it.
Left side.
Yeah, you're good, mate.
Clear left.
No worry.
Fucking hell, that was a bit of a save.
You missed a while earlier on today. In the last 20 minutes of the race. Fuck.
Yeah.
It was nice.
MP6.
That's fine. Good job. Yeah, so they tried to overtake the P9 LMP2 and the GT3 in the last corner. Oh, he's damaged.
Oh, come on.
Which
That's a choice.
It's a choice, but it's not a choice you really need to be making.
No.
And they got sent into the outside barrier.
And then they say the other cars are at fault. Yeah, that's a very LMP2 thing to say.
It's not a move I would have made, let's put it that way. Especially
It's
that
people
corner.
who try and make the move and then think they have the automatic right.
Yeah.
And you don't. Well, no, you do. It's just whether you have the right and it's a smart move.
Yeah.
Because you've still got 3 hours left in the race, for God's sake. We're only just gone past halfway.
Yep. 10 to 9, bloody hell. Okay, so updates. We got a GTP right behind you, as you can hear. And there'll be another
P3
one at
yellow flag.
14 seconds. That's still the same. Oh, yeah.
Looks like it's Rivero.
That's Rivero. I can't see. We got people doing silly things, GT3s.
That GT3 had no idea what he wanted to do.
No. Right, free
No
wide,
idea
free
what he
hold
wanted to do.
line,
And he'll flash. Yeah, I know. It's all good. P3 just went in the pits, I think.
P3 has not gone in the pits.
P6.
They had an issue then, but
They
I
had a
think it was.
spin.
Okay. Here's Mr. Cooper Akers.
Loading in as we speak.
Very quiet, so I'm going to have to turn him up on the back straight, but.
Cooper!
I had to wait on it. On the way home, I had pouring rain, a fucking train,
5.1 seconds.
and a bunch of other bullshit, and people
I was saying. Yeah.
30 to 70, even without rain.
Oh, there you go. You had a load of rain, a fucking train, and a load of people in the inside lane.
In front is now
Yeah.
6.1.
No,
There
they
you
were
go.
in the middle lane.
Sorry, in the middle lane. I was trying to get you a rhyme. Because you were on a triplet
Not
there.
in the
and it
mood
was
for
like,
it. My supervisor took all the humor out of me at the moment.
Yeah. Oh, Andy
All the new supervisors always have something to fucking prove.
They just
And
they
they
do
do
until they
it by
realise they
going
hate their
30
job.
minutes over in time.
Yeah, they just disconnect, don't they?
With
Which is minorly illegal.
No, not over here.
Not in the States, it's not. What about union guidelines?
They're fine with it. Hell, the union people are fucking working with us on this shit. And of course, they have the slowest people there because all the people that are at least half quick have to leave at a certain time because they don't have a car. So they have to take public transport, and you know how that is.
In the States, for sure, yeah.
Yeah. Right, update. We got 6.2 seconds for GTP behind. So ticking on motor. Nova's looks like we've just DNF'd. We are 7 seconds behind P5. They did have a spin the last time, that's why we gained up on them. So, putting themselves under pressure. And we have...
How bad's the track?
It's hot,
It's fine.
but it's fine.
It's fine. It's 44.4, but...
How long left in your stint?
Good question.
14 laps-ish.
Would that mean I would not make DC?
No, you
Yeah,
will.
you would.
Yeah, you will.
Hey, you
now.
got 3 hours left in the race.
So it was 2 hours and 53 left, Coop.
Yeah. You got tons of time. That's why I was saying at the time, like, we've got tons of time. You only need to do an hour to meet DC.
Alright, I'm
So
in.
you're fine. You're fine. You just need to do 2 stints. I have to head off after this stint, basically. That's why I did this last stint. But
you got me, Cooper.
You got Kev.
Here's a...
What was that?
What's off?
Hey, Cooper, turn that frown upside down.
Alright, I'm on business mode. I've been in business mode since I've been at work. What's the lap times like and stuff?
Minute 42 for me.
You want to be pacing around the 39s.
That's doable.
Yeah, when the track temperature's not
When it's
7
hot,
degrees.
yeah.
I have an issue with being a bit slow in that little transition spot to where, you know, the boot and the cup layout go together.
That's fine, I'm slow there.
To the point where someone last night was trying to point out I was slower than GT3s, despite the fact they were comparing me to like an 8K driver.
You're fine.
That's a load of bollocks, so.
5 ahead is increasing. It's
On your left.
He did this because he's trying to defend himself for not knowing the nose of his car and spinning me in an IMSA race.
Was that an IMSA race?
It's always IMSA.
Currently at 18x of our 35, which is just under target.
That's not bad.
It's alright. We're on track.
I cannot wait for Monday with that DNR endurance thing to get released.
Do not resuscitate endurance.
Daniel Newman.
Oh, the Daniel
Right, okay, there we go. DNR, that's one of the worst possible.
I was thinking, do not resuscitate. Fucking
Do not resuscitate. Yeah, it's like, hang on a minute, that's a really bad acronym.
Unfortunate name, but either way,
really
it's a
unfortunate.
picture I sent the other day. It looks really good.
It does look smart.
It's,
Oh, you got off.
Oh,
car left on left. This is the guy who removed P3 earlier on. Short moment
With an
ago.
absolute send.
And he has been off
This
a
car
lot.
here.
Yeah.
About to tap the wall.
He's gonna hit the wall with marbles. Get past him. Go. Give
Just
us
go,
Smart lift
move,
in that car, though.
run.
So yeah, marbles are starting to build up on the outside, especially at the outer loop corner. So be careful on the outside there, and also
what's
on
outer loop? Is
that's
that
the one after the bus
carousel?
stop. Yeah, and also the right hand that goes up the hill. I can't. That's the hill, I think. No, toe.
Right, marbles there in the first corner.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Quite considerably, so don't run offline.
How bad
There'll
is the
be
wear
marbles
then?
on the outside line up here.
So again, Coop.
How bad's the wear?
Fine,
Fine.
as long as you're not sliding it. We're typically coming out anywhere between 50 and 60% on the front left.
The gap
60-ish on the front right, and the rears are fine. So
10 seconds.
it's all on that front left.
Where do we qualify?
12, I think.
We're doing
Yeah,
well?
with a decent lap.
It's a good field in terms of fast
think- yeah.
single lap pace.
I did a 37 and the leader was doing 36.9, so it was a really
Are
close.
we lapped by the leader?
Yeah, considerably.
The gap to Rivera ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
We're off the lead lap, P456.
Everyone's pretty close still. From fourth down, so it's not like it's country miles apart. We're on the
Only
same.
what, 20 seconds?
Yeah, we're on the same strat as P4 and 5. P3 is pitting 2 laps earlier, and leaders are pitting 1 lap later. So.
Okay, Kev, there's a car exiting.
On your left. Clear left.
Okay. Okay, nicely done.
Sectors 1 and 3 are
Just smart move to let him through.
Yeah, especially Francesco.
No point in. Yeah, it's that guy who took out P4.
Yep.
I'm not going to risk it with him.
I was watching Spa at work today.
Rivera ahead is increasing.
Nice.
It's now 12.
Because the job I have is incredibly lazy. Put the thing in the bin. That's all I do today.
You're in the square hole or the round hole?
Well, the thing is, a lot of stuff's over 100 pounds, and I do move it on a roller desk.
I used to work in a warehouse, so I know what Coop's getting out of here.
You know, the stuff that doesn't fit on the normal
Yeah.
belt.
The oversized stuff.
Belts.
Oversized stuff, yeah.
I like it.
It's more interesting having roller belts.
No, it's not even a roller belt. It's just a bunch of little ball bearings and little cup holders.
Oh, yeah, those.
It's one of those kind of ones where you're always trying to guess what's in the box. Wonder what this one is.
The one where it's always the wrong size and it gets caught between the balls, so then you have to put more effort in and hopefully not turn your back.
I mean, that sentence on its own just sounds painful.
Ask me how I know.
Because you got your own balls stuck in it and it's got to try and twist in your back. That motherfucking bollocks inside.
Literally bollocks.
I never did that to my bollocks, but I did twist my back once at work and nobody helped.
Hold your line.
Car's still already outside.
I was
Clear.
I was working on an airplane container, and everyone's just standing outside talking, and I'm looking at everyone like, what the can't you tell I twisted my back or something? Get in here. And someone finally helped, but they didn't replace me. No, they were too busy talking.
The gap to P5
That's about right.
13 seconds.
It makes me really consider that 5 years at this place, it was not worth it at times.
5 years at any place isn't really worth it. Unless you're a manager. Just covering off Kev.
The
trainer.
Off track.
But I'm a trainer there.
Where did I get off track for?
You hit the grass on the exit of that long one. Can't touch the grass.
God, with gamers, am I not allowed to touch grass?
It comes with the territory, doesn't it?
I mean, we're sim racers that do endurance events. Grass is a foreign entity to us.
Grass is an SCP. It's a full-on secure, contain, protect. Come on.
No, for us, grass is secure, contain, purge.
Yeah, a desert is a gamer's best friend.
Not in this shit.
Car left. Clear left.
Still no GTPs coming up quickly behind us. Doing quite well.
Lap time was 141.00. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
It's 20.
Much.
Somehow I think we're getting a drive-through.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
20 out of 35.
How many did I have?
I was going to say.
I'll tell you, I'm going to check something. Where's the mouse gone?
Oh.
Alex Penn.
Michael Gallardo has gone.
000.
Easy.
Bloody
please.
hell, did you see the back of
here.
that?
I don't want us to die.
Yeah, did you see how much that was slid at the back?
I did not know. I was looking down somewhere else.
Genuinely, if you go back to that and watch me out of the exit of the bus stop.
Let's not and just.
Let's not encourage it. Yeah?
Get in the car.
It was unintentional.
I don't want to. I don't want to have to go through all that stress at work just to. Yeah.
It was unintentional, but I was like, I've got to keep it pinned, or I'm going to lose control.
So, Stu, you've got the 16 instance. I've got the 4.
Oh yeah, I've got a horrendous instant points.
So you,
Oh, turn.
So we should be right. If this is your last stint.
How was your first race, Kev?
Came 4th.
The gap to P5.
It's, I mean, similar kind of races actually. Started 11th, 12th, something like that. Getting a really competitive split, and we just me and Chris drove super consistent and just drove all the way through to 4th.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag ahead, brief. It's gone.
Left side.
Looks like someone might have hit the pit entry.
Still there.
Probably.
Clear left.
It's been quite a common one.
Last lap was a 141.15.
Nico and Jordan just came third in their GT3 race from earlier. They were running fifth, so they've done well to get back up to that.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
GTP 4.4 seconds.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. There's an incident in heel. It looks like Rivero.
Heel. Rivero has a spin again. Or a big off track.
I bought headphones or headset.
New ones.
Yes.
I thought you had a good set anyway.
Yes.
Remember the ones I said that I think are about to go out
Oh,
soon?
yes. You messed me about it.
I asked you all that
yeah,
shit.
Yeah.
I went with someone was telling me all about these things because I was on like a R&D whole thing last night, and I got. Let me double check because I don't know the name of this fully.
Still there. Clear left.
All right, Kev. The next car is
Biodynamic
cleanest
headphones.
racer. Rivero.
They're great.
Five,
DT770s?
B license.
No.
Or some form of DTs?
MMX 300.
Okay, those are also excellent.
The gap to Rivero ahead.
I
is
would have
increasing.
went. I
It's
thought
now
about going for the open
13
back, but to save a
seconds.
bit of money with the closed. Plus, I have a cat that likes to scream at me, so I don't want to hear that.
Gonna say open back to hear everything, which is what I use. Open back.
Blue flag.
GTP about 1.5 behind.
Great Scott!
Barry Scott! Hi, I'm Barry Scott.
Well, I did say earlier Alex Penn joined, so where's Teller?
I mean, AA Ron is behind us. AA Ron.
Hey, Ron.
I got my
AA
eye
Ron.
on you, AA Ron. Present. Position ahead, 11.7.
Yeah, they've had a few moments last few laps as well, so not driving the best. So stint.
Yeah, they've just done a 49.
It's not one of his best drives.
Marbles.
Yep.
Is it a pretty thin line out of there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotta be careful. You got your turning right. If you turn in too late, you're sliding outwards.
You're a lot quicker than GTPs through this last
Temperature's
sector.
falling. It's now 45 Celsius.
My cat's probably thinking, what the hell? He just came in and went straight to his thing. He must have a problem.
Fuck's sake, it's another axe.
On your left.
Car left.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Track temp 44.4.
Don't worry about high pace right now. Just keep
Gap
those
to
incidents
Rivero
down.
ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
I was watching a bit of the Spa race, and man, they were really fangirling over the Mustang on it. I think it was right after that McLaren crash.
I haven't seen that yet.
The one where he crashed into a stationary car.
I think Chris
There was a slow-moving car out of Blanchimont, and someone absolutely reared him.
Crispo sat in the chat. I haven't watched it yet. Didn't sound good.
Oh, it's a big one.
It's something.
Did you see that one with the open wheelers in F2 at Red Bull
Yeah, I
Ring?
saw that one. That's just fucking send of the year.
Jesus
Keep sending it.
Send of the century.
Free wide send into turn 3. I think it was.
You know what I thought when I saw that? The first thing.
What's that?
It's now 14.
Man, they're driving like that one Sunday league we do occasionally.
Amen to that.
The thing is, everyone's trying to play down the significance of the halo in that by going, "Oh, the T-bar stopped them." It's like, yes, but without the
here's the
halo,
thing,
the T-bar would
went
embed into their
the
head.
halo.
The thing is, yeah, the T-bar would have embedded itself in the head of the driver if the halo wasn't there. It literally rolled over the top of the halo.
I've never seen anything like that. It's so weird.
It's because it's so slow speed as well, wasn't it? I mean, it wasn't like it was high speed flipping across things. It was just a little low speed.
It's keeping your size.
Just so you know, do not text and drive.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 14 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Kian.
Not in my...
Car left. Clear left.
It's a nice little paint on that BMR. Or BMW.
There's some good liveries out today, actually.
BMW. Jaguar.
I almost said Beamer MW.
Beamer
Nissan.
What's your car? My name, I drive a Beamer MW.
Beamer MW.
Where'd you buy
It
that
takes
from
some of
now,
that
Alabama?
dinosaur oil shit instead of that pansy ass electricity. I hate running over that curb. It just feels like it completely high centers the car and you have no control. So I do everything I can to avoid that, including lifting through there.
You can't really start taking it flat until about lap 3, 4, realistically. Maybe 3.
But you know that that outside exit curve just really wants to high center it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean.
We think it might be Kian.
I'll be honest, I'm glad to have the little break from trying to get home, worried about the time of the
Yeah,
race.
I said it, Kev, didn't I?
Yeah, I did. I called it.
I called it. I literally went, Coop's going to want a minute to chill.
That's what I was
and
saying.
then
I'll
get
jump
car.
in. I'll jump in the car next.
Yeah. Basically, the point is it'll be me, then Kev, and that gets the last 2 odd stints out the way. So it gives you a full couple of stints just to chill.
The gap ahead is now 40.
Actually, Will,
Well, I'm actually kind of glad.
Do you want to get straight in the car, Coop? Actually, ask you that.
I'm good.
Yeah, awesome.
Ready to go.
We're 4 laps
Nice.
over the line. 4 roughly. I think it's 4.4 at the moment. We'll see how we are over the start finish.
Ooh. Let me do an adjustment real quick while we're at it.
Rear brake bias is at 54. I'll reset it to 55 when I get to the pits.
54 and a half if you could.
Okay, I can do it. Well, I was going to say you might want it on 55 for the first couple of laps. Then migrate it backwards.
Okay.
It's a suggestion. I'll put it to 54.5, just see how you go.
I'll take the suggestion. You have more knowledge
to be
about
fair,
the
makes
conditions of this race than I do.
4.1 over the line.
It makes a minor difference.
4 laps the box. 4 laps the box.
I'm
And I
gonna
will
reset
push this to the
real quick.
absolute limit.
I'm gonna reset my sim.
Your
real quick
margin
so I
for
don't
fuel
have
is
to order.
0.1.
That's a hell of a margin.
You'll make it.
Right
You'll
side.
be alright.
Clear right.
The gap to River Road ahead is now
Loading back in.
15
I just don't want that
seconds.
border at the bottom in case I get a
The leader
notification or
is
something.
pitting.
You hear me lift there to stop me hitting that straight on.
Car number 8, 59.
Okay, pit cycle started. Second place is in pit road.
Time to go.
Guy's got a QR on the back of his car. As if anyone's going to be able to scan it at 200 miles an
That
hour.
happened on one stream once, that did. When I used to put a QR code from Discord on the back of the side of the car and someone actually joined off it. I'm like, fucking excellent.
Yeah, the
200 mile an hour join.
He just paused it, but...
But well, then again, also remember the sun that no one figured out.
No, I never found it.
What's that?
It was a picture of a sun that we put on one of the paints. I did it for a
well,
while.
a sun is a generous word to what it was. It was like a really bright picture of someone's face in a circle.
Blue flag.
Sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore as a blanket.
I haven't seen the second one yet, but yeah, the first one obviously was really slow speed crazy, but the second one I need to have a look at that. So.
Good old Bill Wirtz.
There's some faster cars approaching. They're
I'm just a piece of garbage.
Apparently, one of the guys in the chat just put there was a really bad GT4 crash on Spa, which had a 1 hour red flag as well.
Yeah, that was the smash at Blanchimont.
Oh, was it that one? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was GT3
Oh, it was a huge crash. Like it was basically someone running into the back of someone at full pelt.
I thought it was in the 24-hour race. That is GT4s, isn't it? As well.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So they might just be referencing GT4s.
Actually, are they running GT4s, GT3s, and that?
5 in front is now.
Not sure.
GT3s.
Leader Dale is pitting. Okay, Kev. There's a faster car approaching.
Leaders on pit road. 25 laps in.
Reputation is not great.
I finally got my ambient lights working again.
Is it working with a sim or is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Because Chris was telling me
it was a software problem or something. And I just didn't bother fixing it for like a good 6 months.
Chris was telling me he's got some Govee lights and they work with Simhub.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah, they do.
Interesting. I don't know whether I need it or not, but I was tempted.
It's worth a look. It tricks the hell out of you when there's shadows and stuff.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. So when there's sunlight, it's fucking sunlight.
When it's sunlight, it becomes the deadly laser.
Well, I'll say this. I was in an F3 car once when I first got it working, and I actually thought there were shadows passing in my room. It was that much of a trick.
GT4 crash at Radeon earlier on today. So that was a big
one. It's always a crash at Radeon.
That was a different one then. Yeah.
The gap 2.
And
they really do need to reconsider that corner at this point.
Car and exit, maybe.
It's pit lane exit. There is one rejoining.
Oh, it's the absolute weapon.
Yes. Chris
He's
just
on
said
cold
yes.
tires?
I need Govies. I need to have Govies. I don't know.
That you, Kev, need Govies?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I do need them.
Well, compared to the Philips Hue, they are really cheap, and they do the same goal. I know
Govies
how to
are cheap.
I don't know when I'll use them though, because I wouldn't use them for stream. That's the thing. Or would I? I could. I don't know. I don't know.
You could do something with it. You could do it as an impromptu lighting for your face. If anything, you can use them for like mounted lighting.
I think I've got lights to do that. That's the thing.
Close up.
Temperature's falling.
Chris has got to sell it to me.
Car left.
The one thing he did say is that you can replicate the flags on Simhub. So when a yellow flag's flying or a checkered flag's flying.
Car ahead.
And I always had this dream.
Yeah, they could do that.
End of the race, checkered flag flies, but it will do all the lights in the room. That's the thing that appeals to me, to a degree.
Yeah, it does the spotter flags and everything as well. You can set it up for that. I don't have that.
Front's going in the pits.
Is now 17.
We have a lap over them. I'm going to try and get as much distance on them as I can.
You're good. We got 1.3 laps right now.
Yeah, you're good. You won't sputter until it hits 0.0.
So an Audi GT4 got spun going up Eau Rouge, hit hard into the wall, came to a stop, and got collected by the field and hit again.
Oh!
Ugly one.
Jesus.
That's quite bad. That's worse than Blanchimont.
Okay, we're boxing
Just saying the word collected by the field.
Collected by the field, yeah.
So the same kind of accident that killed the last few people at Spa.
Yeah. Boxing
Bianchi as well.
Box.
Yep.
No, Bianchi was a truck, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, Bianchi was a fucking tractor on the circuit.
That was Suzuka. I mean, he also had a part in his own crash.
There is that.
With Bianchi.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Rivera.
But still, it infuriates me by the fact that they almost had Gasly go into one the other year.
Yeah.
That was stupid.
Yeah, that's just like, what the fuck?
They should have had a lot more people chanting, "Do you want another one to die at Suzuka?"
Left side.
That's an interesting chant. I'd love to hear that.
On your left. Clear left.
P4. We're not on P4. We're on P6. P5?
We're P4.
We're P4.
Class.
Yeah, we've made quite a bit of distance on the car behind. 40 seconds.
That's the pit stops. That's why. So one of my overlays still says 6, and the relative says 4th. Right, box, box. Many boxes.
Remember, you can cut those yellow lines.
Watch.
Yeah, at the end. You can...
Yep, but it makes it very obvious for everyone else I'm going in the pits.
Yeah.
I'm doing it as a inform people I'm going in the pits.
Box in.
Jesus.
Where's our box at? Pretty
GT4
middle.
race, 6 drivers taken to hospital.
4, 3, 2.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, but
6 to the hospital?
Yeah.
We've got damage apparently.
Have we?
Optional repairs of 3 seconds.
Oh, that's fine. That's just so. That's the aerial that's fallen off when you're.
Wait, I was just told all the damage is repair, and I was like, hang on a minute. Oh, that's when I hit the wall.
Yeah, oh yeah, you clipped it side on. Yeah. That's your door handle gone back on.
Yep.
It's repairing.
Let's put the mirror on.
5 seconds to swap.
I'll wait until Coop started stint, then I'll head off.
Hey, fair.
The balance was a bit.
Good stint that was, Stu. 25 lap stint. Good job. Good job.
Awful.
Okay.
Watch your speed.
Down to 6 because of the pit stop cycles. That's fine. We are at 27 minutes remaining. 44 minutes stint. So it's going to take us to 1:45-ish.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Left, that is. So
That's a partial stint then.
It's going to be a
Yeah, to be fair, just I didn't change your brake bias, Coop, so just.
I already did.
No.
I already did.
Cool.
Just remember, cold tyres, hot track,
Heavy car.
heavy car.
Heavy car.
Oh, my ankle.
GTP's 13.5 and 13.7 behind on track.
Slower class car.
They are currently lapping around 4 to 5 seconds quicker per lap. So that's an estimation of 2 to 3
It's
laps.
all in the straight lines then.
You need a minimum of
Ahead is increasing.
18
Now
laps.
17 seconds.
So you just need 1 stint and you'll have done your minimum.
Got it.
Yep. Because there's 3 of us.
I thought at least be a stint in a bit.
For 2 people, that's 25.
Yeah. Let's go. Do this.
Most people are running that, so yeah, I'm going to just quit so my PC doesn't die of heat death. But that's the other reason I probably should head off. Well, 42 degrees is the heat death of the universe.
Oh, damn. I think we're done for. What gear are you doing this corner in?
Second, I'm doing it. Stu was doing first, I think.
It depends. If you want rotation and a bit of turn on the throttle, first. If you feel you've got grip, second. Basically, if it feels like you got a grip.
B6.
Right, I'm gonna hop off. Let me know if anything does happen or if you need me.
Some
Because I'll
power.
probably still
No,
be
we should-
around.
We should be fine. We'll be fine. So.
Yeah, cool.
Here's
Right.
the rest. Good
Cheers
driving,
for
Stu,
that, guys.
mate. You nailed it, mate.
Yeah.
Good driving. I'll
Cool.
catch you soon.
Right. Yep, see ya.
See you.
Thanks for coming around, Kev.
You all, mate.
Thanks for coming around.
That's right, man. I was always planning on doing 2 races. It was just a case of timings, depending on what happens with our first one.
What time is it over there?
It is at the second stroke, 20 past 9 p.m.
I thought it was later than that.
Nah, that's all right. GTP 3.4.
It's Tom. What's he doing here?
With him as well as 2 other leaders. They're all on the same lap. And they're all within 5 seconds of each other.
Competitive win, then.
Yes.
The class leader from a faster class is behind. The guy behind doesn't race very clean. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
These 2 are not
Just run your line, man. I was setting up the good
position in terms of GT3 positions.
They're fighting?
No. They shouldn't be anyway.
Okay. Thanks.
The one in front of you is 17th, one in front of him is second.
You've just done a...
However, the one in front of him has been a little bit What's the word?
This group includes
Erratic.
Chaotic.
Erratic.
Behind reputation is there's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh.
Side.
Boxing. GTP trying to follow you through. Be careful.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Go. Inside line.
Still there. Clear left. On your left.
Oh, you fucking car hit the outside one.
Car left.
Be careful, you got that BMW on your left side. Still there. Oh, he never.
I love him, sir!
He never backs out that fucking black beamer.
Fucking Christ, those GTPs, man.
Well, that grey one, he clipped the rear end of the red one as he went past.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm thinking I'm dead.
I can just see him.
Why do you think I breaked out of that?
That's why I can see him just turning across. I'm like, oh no, please don't.
Jesus Christ.
What's your marbles that?
Car right.
All right, you clear.
I'm not getting in the way of that.
No, you're good. All right, just GT3's next. The next GTP is 16 seconds.
So that's 4 laps?
Roughly 3-4 laps, yeah.
Car's already up to temps, it feels like.
Yeah, he should be now 4th lap of his stint. Third lap, sorry.
That was scary. I hope he clipped that.
That was. I didn't actually know. Should have.
What gear are y'all doing through 1?
Second.
It's a toss up, really.
Yeah, second because I think
the good guys are doing it 3rd. I
Yeah,
think you've seen 4, but that's
4th.
gearing.
Yeah, 4th. Yeah.
That's down to gearing. I've seen people run through here. The fast guys are running through here with a gearing that they only go up to 5th.
Yeah, because never runs out, is it? No, I can do it. I've done it third a few times, but second, pointy. And get on the front. I've got a lot of confidence in the rear end of this car under acceleration.
But mid corner, I have none of that.
I'm trying to get
Like
on the throttle like super early on this layout and this setup. I'm braking very deep into the corner, like right onto the apex, and then getting on really early. So, yeah, probably on the brakes a long time, but not as pressured. That's style.
I can't.
Trim
I'll
it
be
deep.
honest. I haven't gotten perfectly along with this setup, but it's more through that corner I just did than anything.
Yeah, it's a horrible corner. That's line on that one just did there. It's good.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for that. Not great.
There's no slow car, Jim.
Your lap time was 1:40.48. All right, Kev. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your left.
Oh, he's a bit narrow.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
That's done. Nice work.
Your wrist hurting yet?
John, mine's absolutely fine.
Oh, my left ankle's killing me from work today.
I did 117 laps, 112 laps in the first race. Done just a double here so far. No, just done double here so far. If you put down Roots in that seat, Roots has been down in this seat a long time, Chris. Gotta work out what we're doing tomorrow, Chris. Speed on Sunday. Can be ovals again tomorrow night.
36. Sector 1 is 0.
Could do some more Porsche Cup and hit my iRacing again.
0 seconds. Off the pace.
Ready for Spa, that's not a bad idea.
0.40. Off the pace.
Ooh, right, GTP updates, 4.3 seconds behind. No one following him.
My estimated lap telemetry is completely off.
What, for Phil, you mean?
No, time.
Oh, Simhub.
I use it to regulate my pace.
Yeah, Simhub's a bit of a funny one. What I've discovered is I think it doubles it. Or starts on a minute or something like that.
Yeah, because I'm doing it like 3.
But the funny thing is it reset itself when I actually beat my best time. And it went back to 0. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how you do it. Without having to restart Simhub. I was going to ask, is it Oval Sunday? Yeah, it might be Ovals. Ovals or Porsche Cup. One of the two.
Wish there was a button to do a quick data reset for the Simhub.
Do you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there actually is. Just knowing which one it is.
Blue flag.
1.5 GTP.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 45 Celsius.
I haven't visually seen any of the marbles.
No?
No, not yet.
I can see a few when I'm watching you from above.
You've just done a 140.00.
It's not heavy marbles yet, though, so...
Okay, reset. Taking my line.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh my god, it's the mystery
It's the
machine.
mystery machine.
I don't think Warner Brothers would be too happy with that one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left.
Next GTP is 17.5 seconds.
Clear left.
A nice clean run. Just cars in front to deal with. Should get him for the corner. No. So there were 23.
On your left.
24? No.
Left.
Read that wrong. There were 23 GT3s in this race. 13 LMP2s and 12 GTPs.
Pretty realistic numbers then.
Yeah. Spot on.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Left side.
Ah, it keeps getting me when they do that little flick.
It's weird, it's horrible, isn't it? 'Cause you think they're going to come across and just, oh, stop it.
It's so bad through there. update on
Coming up
the
on a slower class
prototypes?
car. The guy
Next one's at 11.5 seconds. So. Position-wise, we are 12 seconds behind the car in front. Another 16 off the fourth place car. So 27 seconds in total. So we keep leapfrogging in the pit stops. So the strat will be, looking at how the timing will work out, the last two sprints will split into 30-minute stops. Which means we can take a full complement of fuel and tyres for both stops without having to compromise the last stint tyre wear. Cheers, Chris. Catch you in a bit.
Is he going to visit?
He's going to check it out for a bit. He might pop back later.
slower class car ahead. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
On your right.
Be careful when you come around this one if he's still there. Where's he gone?
I've done that so many times, it's unreal.
I've seen a lot of crashes there in this race for people doing that. GT3 is just coming back on and not yielding back. Thankfully, he let off a little bit.
I wouldn't have done it if I was further away, for sure. I just knew even if he didn't lift off, I'd have cleared him.
GTP 8.4 seconds.
The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Thought you said the car was like 13 ahead.
You just took a bit of time off him, apparently. So 11.5.
It says 26 on my screen.
That lap was...
Oh, 28.5. And the other one... Oh, no, I might have read it right, actually. I did.
Car left.
Dickhead.
Clear left.
Come on, man. Stats are black and white. Don't make it a gray area.
Just giving you a bit of hope, you know. We're closer than you think we are. Yeah, so 28.5 and 11.5 to the car ahead of them. So we've got that's part of 40 seconds to P4.
Probably read the wrong line, huh?
I did. I read the line above it. Still car showing that they're still in the garage getting repairs for plus 1 hour. Let it go, lads. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. We will have around 14. No, about 13 laps of fuel. 2 options: you can save or just drive flat out and be comfortable, and we'll still be fine for strategy.
There's not really much conserving you can do around here. I'd rather keep the pace.
You can, but you do sacrifice a little bit of pace. But we're not going to gain much by saving at the moment, because of the way
because
the
it's
last
basically a full reset because of the last stint anyway.
Exactly. So exactly that.
40.67.
That's 13 laps to box, halfway through.
So it's 26 laps. Alright.
Well, it's 24. You can do 25 with the save.
Oh, you said halfway.
I know. Semantics.
Blue flag.
Info on these guys?
What, a Mustang? Or which one?
Behind.
Behind
I'm under blue
GTPs.
flags.
1 second and 3 seconds. 4th place and 8th place. GTP class. So we're not really in a battle.
Clear left.
That doesn't mean a lot, but the class leader of LMP2 is 8 seconds further back.
Be careful here.
Just flashes brake lights a bit there, hasn't he?
Clear left. Car right.
Okay, car right.
Clear right.
And gone. We'll probably try and get around through the S's here.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car
Oh, that's
ahead.
gonna be close. Oh, what a numpty. I like British words.
Numpty. It sums up a lot, doesn't it?
I know you guys say Americans don't use it right, but I mean, it's a good word for it, though. The only reason they say we don't use it right is because we don't have the accent.
Numpty.
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 Doing a little bit of left tire wear now.
Yeah, maybe front left.
It's very minor through that.
Track temp has
left-hander back there.
increased a little bit as well, to fall back to 46. It's cooking hot. It's a lot of cooking on gas.
Hot. It's not as hot as the hottest race I've done.
No,
it's up there.
That last lap was a 1:41.07. Sector 2 is 1.8 seconds off the pace.
IMSA has probably been hot this week though. It's in the 50s in some
It's
races.
upstate New York in summer,
It's
so
hot in it, yeah. It's an upstate town in an uptown girl.
You done?
No.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
GTP update? There is none.
What, no update or no GTPs? Are they all dead?
There's none of my relative, so.
On your right.
If I look at the track map.
Still there. Clear right.
Just gone through the bus stop as the next one behind us.
Pocono's been really fun this week in the
Oh,
IndyCar.
in IndyCars.
It's been great.
The odd time I've driven
I
it
noticed-
with IndyCar, it always has been quite a good track for it.
Have you noticed that the registration opens thing on the UI is different now?
As in...
It does race starts instead of registration closes.
Yes. Yeah, it's been out for a while now. It's a season, isn't it?
I
It
haven't
tells
noticed
you.
it
Yeah,
recently.
it tells you when the race starts. I think. Yeah.
But it confused me enough to be like, instead of the, like, or sorry, no, it's not registration opens. like looking at it preview, it just says race start. It doesn't say when the registration opens.
I can't say I've noticed, but I
Do
think
you
it
understand
kind
what
of,
I'm saying?
Kind of. I can't say I've noticed, but I can't say I've looked for it either. Because you kind of know if you've been iRacing on something, you know when it kind of starts. The registration
Well,
opens.
if it's a series you don't know, though.
It's always half an hour before the
Like,
race starts.
I did it with the IndyCar Fix the other day. I'm like, oh, I want to do this, and it says this time. Instead of seeing that it said race started, I thought that was registration opens. And I missed the race.
Oh, that's not good.
Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy.
The next IndyCar race for the whatever it is at Mid-Ohio, and that's usually a pretty good one. Not a lot of passing, but it's really fun, and I think it's worth a shot.
I've done one once before around there a couple of years ago.
Left side.
You still have to try the new tires. They're so good.
Yeah, for GT3.
The IndyCar tires are new.
These are the same model though, the same base model as the
They're completely different though.
You've got 2 compounds, haven't you?
And it's Aero, and it's a different brand. So it's a completely different mindset of tire as well, even the hards.
9.8 laps field over line, 9 laps to box.
Pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, if I find some time, I might give one a whirl soon again.
Right side.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Still no GTPs gaining quickly. Let's see. Quite a lot of cars though, so about 10 seconds to one. Oof.
Oh, I lifted off there. Jesus.
Car left.
This car in front of us has been a little bit, not this driver, but their teams have been a bit of a funny one. But hazardous.
I could tell he pushed that GT3 through the last turn and cooked him into the wall. Come on, man. I stole my arrow up, man. Come on.
They're just throwing mud at you. You have some mud, I have some mud.
Ricardo, the last time he was in Austria.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8. 2 laps
They've
ahead.
been letting us by usually.
Oh god, no.
Oh, they fight you.
Oh god, yeah. I say 5, they're just not making it like obvious and just yeah. We made some good friends with a car who they actually ironically got into an accident with, who were running faster than us, but we were gaining on them to be unlapped. And I was asking him, he said, you could let us by, it's going to benefit us, a benefit. Yeah, it's a good idea. We got out of the way, bang, off we went, checked out. Well, you could have stayed in the draft. When we returned the favour and Stu got in the car, they caught us up again and we just go, here you go, all yours, sir. And then they got taken out about a lap later. Oh my god. Come on, man. It's clearly not faster.
Car right.
He's not gonna,
Right.
he's backing out. Right, here come
Jackass.
GTPs. 1.7 and 5.4.
Repeat.
GTP 1.7 and 5.4. Now, he's obviously not making the car behind's not making anyone's overtaking easy, so just go past him.
No blue flags for this, I guess.
Yeah, you should be getting a blue flag. Oh no, he's behind. He's actually behind us, this guy. He is a lap
Is he
down
doing
on
all
us. I don't know. This is a GTP car, so he's a lap down on us, so no blue flags here.
He's gonna send it.
He should do.
On your right.
Here he comes. Good time, Cooper.
That lap was there, 1:30.
39.4. Good time, sir.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
GTP 2 seconds and 4.4.
On your left.
Not in a battle.
Still there. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Why is Kian pushing?
That's what they've been doing.
Faster car behind.
He's a 3.2k driver. He's like, no, 2k driver. He's like, I must push myself.
Oh, he's like my supervisor. He has something to prove.
5 laps to box over the line. 5 laps.
Tires still feel pretty good.
Yeah, they will do. It's just it's more temperature based.
Where'd they go?
Good question.
Your last lap time was at 1:40.
They went to the pits. Of course it did. Pushes like that to go to the pits.
Okay, Kev, there's a faster car approaching. Watch your mirrors here. Driver behind's reputation is
Oh god, I'm coming up to someone unlapping themselves.
Class leaders up here.
Here comes GTP. No.
Right side.
Oi! Hello, you wanker.
That's just bad communication, that's fine.
Another one following him through. There's another one 2.6 back as well. So this will train. The one behind you and the one behind him are in a battle.
On your right.
So they're going to be... Oh my god.
There.
Careful, 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 careful.
Hold your line.
There's a faster car approaching. Slower car. The driver in front's reputation.
Hold your line, hold your line, hold your line, hold your line.
Clear right. Clear all round.
He's going to nip through.
Decreasing.
Okay, he's been sensible that corner.
Yes.
Catchy as hell today, aren't they?
Yeah.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Dongle. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.3 seconds. 2 laps in front. Blue flag.
He's incented in 1.
The leader.
Yes. Not very committed though.
Clear right.
Still there.
Car number 859.
I know you got nervous there. It's
It's
fine.
more. I just don't trust the other guys. Because they're just not committing overnight. It's
I don't trust other guys in me when I go out in public with my girl.
You looking at my missus? No, fuck off. No GTPs on the relative for a substantial amount of time.
In tow. We think it might be Dongle.
GT3s are a little annoying, but they're doing their best.
Yep.
The GT3s actually have been pretty good, it seems like. It's just the prototypes that have been fucking wild.
Car position 2 is pit road, that's fine. Pit cycle's happening right now.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Guys behind us are pitting next. Looking a bit overcast on the horizon there.
There's an incident.
It's good.
Turn 11. It looks like Dongle.
Turn 11, which one's you?
Okay, Kev. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Oh, they've towed it onto the pits already. Again.
The leader, Michael, is pitting.
Okay, leaders on pit road. We have 3 laps to box. 3 laps.
Clear left.
A little enthusiastic there.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, he understood like hell.
Did he say Milky? He did say Dongle. Yes. We.
Vincent, car number 14, is now leading.
Okay, now the tires are starting to fall off a little bit.
Milky says it's not quite Dongle, it is Dengle. I think it is. Judging by the fact that they're in the pits for 2. My crew chief keeps calling one of the drivers Dongle, but his surname is Dengle. But he's now in the pit, back in the pits again for another 2-minute stop, which means they've damaged themselves again. They're on out lap.
Who, Milky?
Dangle. No, not Milky. Dongle.
What does an iPhone charger have to do with anything?
That's what crew chief keeps calling someone Dongle.
Dingus.
For some reason my iOverlay fuel calculator stopped working. Scumbag.
Behind is pitting.
Just got the feel light.
That's right. 2 laps. 2.4, so it'll be a 1 lap over the line then box. P4's in pit road.
Ahead is pitting.
Ooh, yeah, good save, sir.
Wrong gear. Just had an LMP3 moment.
Is that first gear, was that?
Yeah.
P4, P5, both in pit road. Got another 30 seconds of stop for P4. And we're going to jump it back into 4th again. pulling off now. 39.9, good time.
Kev, you're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Right, crew chief, I didn't put that time in.
Was that 140.6?
Okay, we're boxing this lap, Cooper. We're boxing this lap. Full time, full fuel, full tyres, ready to go.
Copy. I can't wait to get this annoying piece of rubber off of this windscreen.
You don't got wiper buttons there?
No, it's like right outside the wiper, so all the game does is smear it around.
Fucking hell. Need to tear off for that on them. Sometimes you wish it wasn't that realistic.
And it's not, because, you know, bugs and...
Oh, man. Okay, did you watch,
and instead of smearing it around, it actually, like actual smearing, it just kind of moves it.
Did you watch much of Le Mans this year's Le Mans?
They're like, okay, the talking point this year, it's not the cars or Ferrari going for another win. No, bugs.
Bugs. But it was just the worst anyone ever seen. That was mental. Yeah, there we go.
Not first gear, Coop. Jesus Christ. Keep doing it.
P78, we will be boxing this lap. Boxing this lap.
I'm going to be that prick that passes you when I'm pinning in.
Yeah. Just in case they wonder.
Watch your speed.
Look out for the pit speed.
Oh, I thought it was 72. Good thing
64.
I slowed too much. Ooh! I was seeing 64 way too late.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Perfect, on the mark. Ooh, massaged my ankle a little bit. Ow.
And leapfrog games happen again.
This stop seems a bit early compared to what you thought it'd be.
No, it's bang on. It's 24 laps.
Watch your speed.
Go, go, go.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 45. So
We should be releasing. No. Let's try a bit of traffic on pit exit.
Car left. Clear left.
Be careful. One for left, one left.
Clear left.
One clear.
front
Go.
is sketchy. Christian, car number
GT3 behind.
6. B license, and their rating is.
Shouldn't be a problem.
No, you're fine. There's a
Let's stay behind this guy.
G2.
Too far away anyway.
Leader of LMP3, 2 seconds back. He is.
LMP3.
Sorry, 2. He's 4 laps in his stint, so he's on warm tyres now. So he'll probably catch us up in the next lap or 2. But he was behind us for most of your stint and he didn't catch you. So
Behind is now 0.8. 2 laps ahead.
once you're up to speed, I don't think he'll be pulling away from you. That's him right on your tail now.
Right side. Clear right. Car left.
I mean, there's no point.
No, there's no point. It's good. As your pick going forward, I think if you stick with him, be good.
Blue flag. All right, Kev. There's a faster class car approaching.
What's that flag?
Blue flag. Blue flag. That is
What is
for GTP. Whoa. That's just snatching it.
Left side. Clear left.
Damage report.
Damage.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Damage or fixable?
Yeah, there's damage, but
it's not meatball though. Realignment.
you can try a lap. It's crooked, a little wobbly, but it's just real.
Coming up on a
Wheel
slower
damage,
class
front
car.
damage.
This
That's
guy's not
it.
got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here. 6th place.
It's pretty square to be honest. So more rear end first.
Okay, I'll watch the slow corners then.
So
It's one of those types of damage where it feels like if you're in the right spot, it'll
Right
let
side.
go.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
Clear right.
If it gets too much, I'll let you know.
There is.
Lazy on the right-handers. Yeah, it's hard.
But we've got a choice. We've got laps in hand to get a repair done. That's not a problem to do that. And let's see where it takes us from there. I did something similar-ish in first race, and it was about a 50-second repair. Thankfully, it came near the end of the stint. So.
It's actually rotating on braking into there.
Over-rotating or under-rotating?
It wants to oversteer on braking through there.
Maybe the tyres won't be optimal temperatures yet as well, so give it another couple of laps to get some good heat into tyres and see if it makes a difference.
There's a faster class car behind.
Well, the right-handers are really lazy right now.
Be careful.
Most of us track is right-handers.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's a problem. I don't want to waste time. I don't want to lose.
Do 2 more laps. Or one, at least
Yeah.
one. At least see what the time.
I
is
don't
on
want to
this
do
lap.
what we did that one time where I was like begging people to repair the damage, and no one did. And we lost all that time.
No, we'll
In
get it repaired
Daytona.
if we need to. Let's see what this lap time comes out as. I'm not too worried about the traffic, so this will give us a good idea of what it would be like. When you need to box, we'll box and get it repaired. There's no point losing the unnecessary time. Evening, Nico. Meet Jensen. Jensen, meet Nico.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right side. Hold your line.
What does the visual damage
Clear
look
right.
like?
There is no real visual damage, just literally a slightly dented rear right area. It's nothing substantial, so I think it's wheel damage more than anything, but there's no obvious crabbing or directional change of the wheel. So
It's pulling like 3 degrees to the right.
not too bad then, in terms of what I had earlier on, so. But it's definitely damage you probably want to live with.
Or about 5 to 10, somewhere in there.
Okay. Let's see what this lap is, and then we'll make a call from there.
I'll do one more.
Are you sure? It's just not a bad pace, ironically. It's going to be the 40s, so it's the 42. Yeah, I'd say box. Unless you want to try one more lap.
I want to try one more because I did some mistakes in there anyway.
Copy that.
Not even taking traffic.
Copy,
into
copy.
account.
Nico, just a little scratch on the wall, but it's probably just knocked the wheel slightly out of alignment. Nothing that can't be fixed. Just trying to work out if it's going to be an early stop or run it stint.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, contact in front. Careful.
On your left. Hold your line.
Still there on your left hand side. Rear left is racing hard for some stupid reason. Not even bloody competing on track, these two. But apart from that, Nico has been going pretty solid. Nice and
Hold your line.
nice pace, good position, good driving. Oh. And congratulations for your 3rd place finish, dude.
Clear left.
Okay, one more.
Just
no,
one
just
more.
to get a I'm trying to get something
I know.
representative.
One more.
Yeah, this one should be fine. This one actually represent the car.
It's 42, 43, 44. I say box, mate.
There's an incident in turn 3, B6.
Well, I had them as well. I probably lost about 2 seconds because of them.
Yellow flag.
Oh, stuck harder, right.
Far ahead. This driver's reputation is...
Fuck's sake, can I get a lap in? What do you... Okay, make a call.
I think box. I think box.
Okay. Don't take tires.
No, you shouldn't need to. Just get the damage fixed.
This one predicts a 40, though.
How does it feel?
I mean, it's drivable. It's not risky at all.
Okay.
It's just I'm so much slower in the slow speed stuff.
Let's get this lap in then. Get this lap in and that'll give us... You've got a nice empty track in front of you. It's only you versus the car.
Or more GT3s doing whatever the fuck that was.
You don't have anyone for a while, so should be alright. The GTP's catch up quickly to cause a problem. You had a problem, Nico. I heard you had a friend or something come over.
Was that just being over eager on cold tires that crash?
Possibly. The back end went first, which was more unusual, so you might have hit a marble or something and just got lost traction. It wasn't an acceleration instance.
Well, I did get on the throttle pretty early, so could have been.
You kind of
that
got
too.
to. So that's a 41.5. Which is about a second and a half off what you were doing.
Well, then again, I've had 3 laps of absolute hell with GT3s.
I mean, before those incidents, so you're doing low 40, 39, 39.4 at one point, so that lap there was a good 2 seconds slower than what you had done earlier on. But we're also looking at not losing too much time from double stopping. And now we're at the point where the tyres will be useless at the end of a stint as well. So, do you think you could get it on at least another 10 laps?
For sure.
Let's do that then. That'll get us through to about an hour and 10 left. And that's about right, yeah. Another 10 laps and we will be sound. That doesn't sound like a good issue, Nico. I feel like I jumped into Jordan and you went there. He said, yeah, he's had to go off and he has a friend, someone come round. I'm like, oh, interesting. So I hope everything's alright, Nico. GTP seems to have just fallen off the face of the earth because there isn't anywhere near you yet. So you got a nice clear run.
Good testing, yeah.
It's like, where's everyone gone? Cars in front of you are LMP2s.
You've just done
no GT3s for ages.
0.93.
That's a 39.9. That's a good lap, Coupe. That's fine. Yeah, your car's fine.
Yeah, we'll continue. It suffers in the slow speed, but
yeah.
That's just the boot, and I'm slow there anyway, so it's not like...
Oh dear. Yeah. Need to say anything, just drop me a DM or anything, mate. Yeah,
Turn 6.
Hope it's alright. Sound great.
Honestly, that little whack there is just me testing how it would react without much risk. Pretty consistent these two should be.
Good. It's 40 flat.
That was
yeah, that's pretty close.
0.8.
Yeah, literally 2 tenths apart, lap to lap. That's fine.
That wasn't even a tenth.
No, yeah, it was less than 10, wasn't it, actually? Yeah, good man. Good stuff.
Shows you it's drivable at least. You don't mind if I put in a third, do you?
Well, third stint?
Yeah.
No.
It's a little funky through there, but it's fine. As long as I don't push it too hard.
Nice. So it's hard to do it in the last hour and a half as well because of the track temps and track conditions. So that's pretty good, Nico. Good man.
I'm going to keep an eye on the temps just to see if one side's cooking itself way more than normal.
Mr. Rice has rejoined.
I have.
Have you come here to
Be honest.
criticize my wall skills?
Oh, what's happened?
He's decorating a wall. It's fine.
Okay, as long as he hasn't decorated it with a position.
On your right. Clear right.
Car on the right side.
Silent.
GTP.
Silence is confirmation.
Nah, he was fine. He had a tickle of the wall.
That was a little bit more than a tickle, but it's still
the car's
drivable. It's
fine.
consistentable. It's fine.
Consistentable. New technical term invented by Q.
That GTP behind you will be on cold tyres, so...
Yeah, it's going to take him a minute till he can go full throttle. Because they have to lift on their outlap
We do.
through the S's.
So do we.
Yeses?
No, we don't.
Nah, not the S's.
Yeah, the
Flat out.
S's.
That's flat out, that is. Cold tyres. Not just in the other fast corners, though. Oh, dear.
This is where we complain about the heat and
Oh,
Coop
man.
says he's got air conditioning. We set a mob on him.
It is just,
Um.
it's just hot, isn't it? It's just, I'm just sat there like, oh my god, I'm so hot.
It's true warm.
It's 10:15. And it's
And actually,
it's
it's
cool.
not too bad today, so y'all can complain. I can't.
You've had rain
Do
actually.
you have air conditioning?
No, we've had rain today.
No, I said, do you have air conditioning?
Yes.
Right.
You've just done a...
That was a very much Jeremy Clarkson.
01.
Yes.
Well, let's not dawdle on who has air conditioning and who has swamp ass.
Swamp ass.
The best part is, yeah.
Do you call it? Do you not call it swamp ass?
Swamps.
No. No.
But do you understand the concept?
We just call
Sweaty
it
arse.
sweaty bollocks or sweaty arse, yeah.
Sweaty arse. You got wheel damage, yes.
Absolute
We are
sticky
aware.
bollocks.
This is where Coop is now regretting asking what the British term is.
No, I'm just trying not to
Absolutely
ream this
sticky.
femur. Oh, Kev, tell him about that GTP battle that happened behind us.
GTP battle.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Where they're about turning each other.
Faster car approaching.
Oh, what, when you went 3 wide for review? Fucking hell, yeah.
Reputation's not good.
So obviously Cooper's coming down the back straight from towards the bus stop.
Side.
And GTP decides to make it 3 wide with Cooper and another GTP on the outside after overtaking 2 GT3s. The grey GTP clipped the rear end of the red one, which is the far left. And you can just see what thankfully didn't happen, but it was going to be a big one potentially. And he's like, that would be race ending there and then.
And then the
Somehow.
GT3s are like, yes, I'm going to try and overtake him.
Yeah, but I'm going to seize the advantage and come through and overtake everyone. Dude.
Left side.
And there wasn't a bigger crash. Oh, actually a crash. I do not know.
The track temp's still 44 degrees, which is about how hot it feels in my room.
I heard a bit of wheel squealing on the brakes going into one there.
I didn't.
It's your front right. From what I
It's
can
gonna
see.
be because of the way the damage is.
He went
Grandma, close the door. Do not let that fuzzy fucker in.
left.
Let it.
It's your race, Stu.
Oh, I know.
He will distract me and I will crash. It has happened before.
I mean, yes, in this race. Just without being distracted by a cat.
I absolutely shut him out for the endurance events.
Yeah, I mean, you're still running 41, so it's not like it's affecting the lap times.
Well, he's not in
Slower
here.
class cars ahead.
No, in the
This
tire.
driver's rep is
Oh.
below average.
Well, I'll
Watch
tell you
yourself.
this. My cat is like Charlotte. Interrupted his little sippy there.
What is the name of the cat?
Not the road course.
Remember Navarra when I screamed, "The cat's on my lap." The TCR race or whatever.
There's a pussy on your lap.
Question is, what is the cat's name?
Catfish.
Oh, so it's the catfish slowdown. Oh no, it's just Cooper getting catfished.
Cooper getting catfish.
There you go.
Car left.
Look at all the black on the entry
there.
to the pits
Clear
there. That is
Yeah.
All that rubber.
It shows impressively how good iRacing has got at modelling a rubbered line.
Left side.
No,
I was getting
really
better
impressive.
Man.
Clear left.
GTP 2.8 seconds. There will be no blue flags. It is for overall position. That's 1.9
Overall
back.
position.
It's the overall position. In the world.
If people think Group B is dangerous, they should try iRacing with GTPs floating around.
Mm-hmm. That's a great description of GTPs. Just floating around.
Because that's all they do when they try and overtake you. Is they just stay around you for some fucking reason.
It's also a good description of the grids, because there's like 12 cars, but they'll all be about 5 seconds apart. Oh god, that guy looks like an absolute fucking unit. Oh, the noise on
patient.
that.
Be patient. Yeah.
Oh, where's he gone?
Where's he gone?
The track temperature's decreasing.
Where'd he go?
Wait, what the? Oh yeah, I just noticed. Where'd he go? Where'd he?
You said be patient, and then it was just that meme.
I command you to die.
I commend you to the shadow realm.
What's his name?
I don't know.
That was like.
The worst part is.
I kind of expected it to like have a contact and there's even like a 4x for just shit like that.
But nothing. Nothing. He just went. He just popped out of existence.
He's not disconnected or anything. As in, packing.
He's there
Well, it's not,
somewhere.
It's about to come up if he did.
Yeah.
So, Coop, you described GTPs as floating about. He is now literally floating,
floating
He is
somewhere
into
in the ether.
the
He is
heavenly
in the-
realm.
Oh, that's bizarre.
He's not literally floating about in the ether. We don't know where
should
he
be
is.
I've clipped it.
He's just
Call it
floating
ask
around.
and you shall receive.
Yeah. That's almost as good as Basic Ollie's singing about the driver in P1 going off in turn 1 and then it happens.
Yeah.
That's almost as good.
That's random.
See that netcode crash I put up the other day of the guy flying over the other one
Oh,
in the
yeah.
netcode.
No, that was the Basic Ollie. It was old Christopher. He was like, oh, Christopher, why haven't you crashed into one? And then he did.
No, there was no off track.
It was nothing.
John, nothing before or anything. That was just literally just poof, vanished. I will check it in case it was a delayed DQ, but nothing happened like around it.
He disappeared like what's her name?
Madeline McCann.
7 seconds. Sector 1 is.
Is that who you mean, Coop?
Why do I think Coop is not? Why do I think that's not what Coop meant?
Sector 3 is.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh, good.
But I would have said an American reference that y'all would not know.
I might.
What was that?
Crystal Rogers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You've heard of it over there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you heard about the trial going on currently?
Yes.
It made
Currently on trial, the
international
boyfriend's
news.
still on trial, isn't it?
It made it international money.
It's massive.
Jeez, I didn't think it was that big.
A disappearance of that scale, yeah, it will be.
So, that team are still showing as classified, but they have a meatball.
Oh.
They're in,
black screen.
They're in pit road.
That's going to be a black screen then.
So
Yeah, it could be like a USB disconnect, leads
Yeah.
to the game freezing out and they hit the wall or something.
Yeah, or they've had a bad connection and just booted them back to pit lane. It does that, doesn't it now?
But it would.
It'd be a different flag. It'd be a different flag.
No, that flag doesn't show up, but it says in the bottom right has been
manually moves to pit lane, doesn't it?
Yeah. It didn't.
It's a different. They have a different flag for it, don't they?
They do. It's a DC Wi-Fi symbol. It's a black flag with an orange Wi-Fi symbol. It's basically a meatball, but for your internet.
It's really clever, that design.
It is. It is. It's genius. It's really well designed. Whoever designed it deserves a raise. It's really impressive. Like, just makes perfect sense.
Your lap time was at 1:40.78.
Oh, that's why.
Good show, though.
Go on.
Car right. Clear right.
That Porsche's okay. Chevrolet.
I'm not watching anything at the moment. I'm just. Yeah, he
But
just.
the leader?
He just went black screen completely.
Yeah, it'll be a black screen. He'll have had a monitor disconnect or something.
Oh, and then it put him back on the track in the wall.
Yeah, he'll have had a USB disconnect.
Oh, that's harsh.
Absolute cinema.
Seeds. Absolute seeds. Oh, that's a sad look.
Interestingly, if your PC freezes, it does the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the
Because
USB disconnect thing. It just continues your telemetry from the last input.
Oh, that's harsh.
Yeah, because a frozen screen acts the same as packet loss, because it is.
Yep.
It is packet loss. It can't send data, so it loses packets.
It
and
literally
kicks you to the
left him in the wall with the wheel hanging off.
My personal opinion is that shows their packet loss kick isn't particularly effective.
I mean, it's probably a hardware issue. It hardware disconnect or something.
XPM.
What does it mean?
Are they English speaking?
French, I think.
Oh.
Je ne sais
Sorry,
quoi.
Louf.
Louf.
The aura of two British drivers said
Louf. Wait, no, I've just said the egg.
Tout est, but yeah, did that's an egg.
Just said the
Tout est possible.
141.00.
Go on. I love how
we showed them the portal.
You, sir, were given the white flag of surrender.
Julien Bordick, did I touch you? Sorry if it's the case. Hardware issue.
Oh,
That's
no.
the guy who poofed. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna.
tell him no. Oh my God.
Oh!
I replied to him.
I'm just gonna PM him.
Oh, you did it. Okay, you replied. Yeah, that's fine. You got it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck him a team message.
Yeah, team him say no. Just simply no.
We were just discussing
No,
what
we
happened to
just
you.
saw you go poof.
No, don't
Out
put
of
that. You might be
existence.
thinking he's calling it. You calling me a poof.
We just saw you pop out of existence.
No,
Out of nowhere.
What does he mean by this word poof? Gay.
Is he
That was
calling me
what
gay?
happened on Google, wasn't it? If you would just Google the word poof.
Yeah, when I hear the word poof, I think of that one thing from Very Odd Parents.
From where?
What, the fact that
Kids show.
Okay.
what the fact that Timmy had wished everyone to be the same age because he was a selfish kid?
No, that was the fairy's kid.
Oh yeah.
We have 9 laps over the line, Coop. 9 laps the box.
I just said no. We just saw you pop out of existence out of nowhere, so no worries.
Coop, I am a little bit concerned about lap times with this damage.
It's gonna need repairing.
last 7 laps have been getting progressively slower, so I think it's hurting your tyres more.
Clear left.
You might need to pit earlier.
We are in the window now to pit 2 full stops towards the end of the race.
I'd say get it out of the way.
I'd say it was more to traffic and just weird traffic.
The problem is it's a risk.
But the window is open.
You're going to have to pit anyway, and you're going to be given repairs. So,
and the longer we get the repair in, the longer the fuel load is going to be better, because otherwise what we'll be doing now is splitting the split down, so we're making the maximum use, and there's no point doing it now unless we pit now to use up. I'm going to make an executive decision. Box this lap. Because we've got 44 minutes a stint. We're 1 hour 18 away, which is 2 40-minute stints.
Yeah, it's just, you're going to have to deal with the damage eventually. So you may as well get out of the way now. It's only 2 stints to the end anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in that window now to make use of the maximum amount of time for damage repair. So, Coop, box, please. Pit confirm, please.
It was a wheelbase disconnection.
Cooper's been obstinate now, isn't he? He's been obstinate.
No, I'm trying to mentally not crash because of the fact I'm coming in.
That's understandable. Here we go. Pit limiter.
Tyres, everything good. Yep.
Whoa!
I love scaring people with that shit.
Because my Simhub has audio for pit lane entrance, and it always goes really loud when someone speeds in. It predicts how fast someone's going.
2 minutes, 4 seconds.
2 minutes.
Jesus. Fuck me. It could be worse. They're 2 laps behind us, B7.
2 minutes 4.
What?
2 minutes.
Oh wait, no, the whole front right is like
Wait,
buggered.
2 minutes, 4 seconds repairing now.
So you want to carry on?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
You want to do another stint?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll take it through to the end.
Huh?
I'll take it through to the end, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev, if you look at it on rear chase, you can see just how much that is actually damaged.
So I won rear chase, so I couldn't tell. I didn't actually move the camera, so.
Look at the front left.
The pointed on the oh yeah, actually, yeah.
Look at the arrow.
Good chunk. Blink.
The arrow is basically shoved back on the right hand side, so it would have been seriously hurting your lap times.
I'm surprised I did so well with them anyway.
Left-handers.
I've felt more disturbance in the right-handers.
Oh wait, no, mate, yeah.
Yeah,
it's on the right hand wheel.
Should be the right-handers.
How long we got?
1 minute. 5, 4. The cat is screaming.
Hmm.
$45.
I'm trying to find where P7 is.
P7 is currently car number 12.
Alright, they're on the same lap as you now.
Never not, are they?
Oh, 1 more lap back.
Yeah, one more lap, yeah.
30.
Yeah, you'll be fine. He's only on the current first straight, so. I love the name Richard Danielewski. It just sounds like some really fake Russian name. So he was called Richard Daniels and had to make it sound Russian. So he went, Danielewski, that'll work.
6, 5, 4, excuse me, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at
0, go.
Damage has poofed out of existence.
Just like that car.
Exactly. Yeah, it was a wheelbase. As he responded and went, yeah, wheelbase. Yeah, no, I could tell.
Approaching. Don't cross the white line.
It's like if you had your arm broken and then suddenly it wasn't broken.
No other traffic on pit exit. Good to go.
You are probably going to notice a ton
you
of
just did a Far Cry healing animation when you have no more health packs.
Pretty much, yes. Yeah, you are going to feel a massive difference in the right-handers.
Yeah.
Well, not yet. Obviously, you want to be in the high. It'll be in the high downforce ones. Just watch it through here because it'll be unsettled. All of us have done that at least once.
One more stop.
Is there enough time in it for you to swap?
Yeah, yeah, plenty. Oh, yeah, there's enough time for a full stop. Tyres and fuel and driver change. We are in a good position. In that respect.
I'm surprised I was able to run so fast with that damage.
No,
yeah,
good.
So am I.
Tyres actually.
Oh, good save, Coop.
Yeah, your front left was wearing down quite a bit.
Well, yeah, the problem is you were losing
That's
downforce to the right, which puts more pressure on the left.
Yeah. That's the thing, so. That's what I was just saying. Even though you had traffic, you could just spot a trend going.
Yeah.
I think that's going the wrong direction.
Slowly going down.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn
It's
1.
just slowly dropping.
Okay, car on pit exit. Should clear him. It should be TC3.
I feel like the brake biases need to be higher at this stage in the race because of the rubber.
See you?
Yeah, because I know it's still cold tires, but I just felt the rigs give out.
It did step out, I saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you.
So I recommend slightly higher than early in the race with the brake bias.
Blue flag.
I normally knock the TC up a notch.
Faster car approaching. The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
Knock it down after about 3
I
or
can't
4
recommend
laps.
it because of how invasive the TC is in this car, but
Yeah, it's already invasive at the level it's at. Fucking marbles on the outside.
There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
starting to see a little bit of
Driver up
it.
front's not known.
2 GTPs.
There's a heck of a lot more.
One is 4th place. One is the elite class leader.
The leader, Michael, is pitting.
They're smartly waiting. Just be prepared for them to go 3 wide.
One was going pits.
Clear right. On your right.
He's going.
Blue flag. That lap.
Just turn it. That's it. Nicely done.
That's it done.
Good move.
Given you had to run onto the curbs.
I'm fine with
Oh,
running
it's
on
going to be
those
interesting.
curbs.
No, I meant the marbles, sorry.
So the curb is the racing line, isn't it? On that one. Run the curb.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, why is he turning in? It's fucking obvious.
Hate GT3s for that.
So it's clearly obvious. The fucking
Dude, the
car there.
GT3s have been such a good car this race. Don't ruin it for us all.
Valentino Rossi fucking livery as well. WR do the 40, 46.
Explains a lot.
Does.
And do not make Valentino Rossi like the Red Bull.
That lap time was 140.62.
I misread my laps as 6,168.
Laps? Jesus, how long have we been here for?
It's because the position's right next to it and there's not a significant gap.
But use an iOverlay or use the lovely dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that a few times.
It's coming down the temperature.
Yeah, 42.
Fahrenheit, it's down about 10 degrees. I can feel it too. The lap time feels good.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Yeah, the track feels good.
Again, no real GTPs to worry about. No one within 20 seconds.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. Daniels behind is pitting.
Right side. Clear right.
Started gliding a little more than I thought he would.
Gliding?
Looked like he came to the left a little bit. In the heel, watch out on the curb. I see marbles.
Oh yeah, it's just plenty of them. Early part of the race, you can go too wide around that corner, but at the end of it, you're like, nope.
Christian ahead is pitting.
Okay, so we're officially 2 laps down on the guys ahead, and a lap ahead of the ones behind us. So.
Who the hell put in a 37.9?
It was Mr. Sue, that was, early in the race. Stu smashed it out.
Lap was at 139.77.
I mean, that's when the track's at its fastest, but it's fucking good like that was. A bit of traffic as well to deal with.
Slower class car
I think it's
ahead.
going to start coming down.
Hey,
We're late afternoon.
no one's-
We've already hit peak temperatures. It's going to come down.
From based on earlier on, it's actually hotter at this point than it was earlier on, and no one was going faster.
Well, no, like here on in.
Yes, I'm saying no one went faster in the last hour.
There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be.
I know, but I'm saying better on the tires for. Oh my god,
Little
that
bit,
BMW almost ate shit.
Yeah, a little bit better because obviously it's not as hot, but don't expect to go quicker
Come on, dude.
On your
when
left.
you have been in.
Clear left. Car
Okay, thank you.
right. Clear right. Car right.
Clear, yeah, you're still on the inside.
Hold your line.
Nice to.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Can't even take the compliment of, hey, you got the fastest lap.
Coming up on a slower car. This guy's reputation's not great.
It was,
Yeah, I did get the.
As early on, I went to get a drink. I come back and he's must have started chatting. I'm like, right, Stu, I'm going to do this. I'm like, why is he not answering? Stu! Oh, fucking hell, where is he? Look at Discord. He's disconnected from Discord. I'm like, fuck. But he's on track racing. I'm like, shit, he's got no one to talk to. So on the in-game mic,
Turn 2.
can't hear me.
Clear.
I'm like, what's going on? So what happens? So I've got in-game mic on mute. I'm like, oh man. Which could go for like pretty much a whole stint with no third-party input whatsoever. Probably was a very lonely hour, that was.
Oh. In other news, I have the day off for Spa. Good thing, too, because if I have a repeat of today with Spa...
I booked the day off as well for that one. But a Saturday off, so... Need to put some time into that. Actually, I haven't put anything into it yet.
Incident in turn 1. It looks like Kian. Coming up on a slower class car. This guy's had a lot of incidents, bear it in mind.
No curbs on the inside there. Or marbles. I don't know, I'm just trying to drive.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:40.18.
That's something we said.
Oh no, I just wanted to see how they were doing.
Oh.
Ethan and Matthew, they're 7th as well.
Cool.
How'd Paul do?
There's a race.
Oh dear.
He didn't want
He
to do
hasn't done it, I don't think.
He didn't want to do Watkins this time around. He said he was going to use it for spa practice. Do some more spa practice, which he's not done.
He just wanted pussy time.
Maybe. It was in chat earlier. But, yeah. I think he was having going to see his lady today.
Of course he was.
There's an incident in the outer loop. It looks like it's Christian.
Oh, that hooked so well through there.
That looked pretty smooth, actually. Very
It
nice.
likes the last corner for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm probably going to go to bed, to be fair. I came back and it's just because I had this massive bump of energy and I'm like, and it's gone. I was going to go to bed and then it was too warm.
Isn't great.
Well, Stu did well today, mate. Proper good drive.
Yep. Alright, there you go.
Catch you later.
Fingers crossed the end of the race.
See you later. Alright. Let's get past a 777.
Car left.
Don't be a dick, Mr. 7.
It is so bumpy on that side of the track.
Yep.
It
bounces.
Dude, it sounds like the Mercedes of 2022 over there. Thank God there isn't plank wear regulations in iRacing. We would have been disqualified before we started on the fucking quali lap if we were over there. Probably bouncing more than Paul tonight.
There's no image you don't need.
It just needs that extra tiny bit of rotation there to be perfect. It's probably the way I'm setting the corner up too, though.
I think it's just temps and yeah.
No, I mean just that little bit of low speed performance. It needs it.
Are you training deep into
But
the corner,
again-
or are you braking first and then turning in that way?
Braking first, turn in.
You've just done a 140.10. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
My lap times are all over the place right now.
Right, the guy behind us is the guy behind us on position. They'll go a little bit quicker in terms of time. And they're one lap down, so we're going to look to get past us to unlap themselves. They are three.
I'm not letting them.
No, they have to. It's 3.5 seconds behind us on track. They are pitting 5 laps after us currently, so I don't feel they've got enough in the tank to do one more stop, and they might have to stop twice. No, probably don't actually see them. No, so the bollocks. One more stop for them.
They probably put in their main guy.
It's a 2K driver at the moment, so unless he's an absolute tanker, no. But we've got nothing to worry about. They've still got to stop one more time. We've still got to stop one more time.
There's a car leaving the...
And there's still a lap behind us, so...
And they're on newer tires at the moment, but give it a lap
yeah.
or two and they'll go away.
That lap was a 1:39.44.
I'm not worried about it. They might be a bit feisty to want to get past to unlap themselves, though, so if we get close up...
I'll battle them. If they get a bit stupid, then I'll let them go.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag. The car behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
GTP, 1 second back.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. The driver behind's reputation's not good. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Eat my dust.
Turn 1. That was 1:39.92.
Damn it.
It's the first one for a while.
Right side. Clear right.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 41 Celsius.
Here's an emergency vehicle
your
hanging
left.
on the back
Yep.
of him. Why are you blocking me? What the fuck are you doing?
These two are actually battling for position.
Left side. Still there.
Yeah, these two are battling for position.
Your left. Clear left.
That's annoying.
On your left.
Whoa.
Still there. Clear left.
I love our just noises.
It's just waiting like, oh.
Old man noises.
Absolutely. Ow. Oh, he's slow.
Car left.
Loud lap.
Left.
Nope.
Blue flag.
Just slow.
Car behind.
He has damage. That's P4.
Yeah. Oh no, he's on an outlap, sorry.
He's
Yeah.
very slow.
No, he's on an outlap.
He could have done what I did and just damaged his car in an outlap.
Might have done as well.
Because we're on the straight now and he's not catching.
He's probably fucked his car, hasn't
He's usually not that slow. I feel like I braked really late right there.
That was perfect, that was. Got a nice bit of speed through as well.
That sounded fun.
Pick up.
Yeah, that GTP's behind by 7 seconds.
Yeah,
no fucking way they don't have
That's
something.
damage. It's got to be damage. I think Betty's pit now, Bozo, if he got damage. Last time round.
There's an incident in turn 1. Okay, Kev. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
This guy seems quite content to sit there.
He's just grabbed. I don't.
It's Chris. He had one win on the curb and one off. And then the acceleration up. However, that last lap was a really good lap coupe. 39.1. Perfect. Should be catching this bloody black beam a lot in this race.
Yeah.
Remember? Oh,
fuck.
Clear left.
Guys, getting antsy behind us.
What's the I rating of that guy overall P4?
Overall P4. 3K. 4.99 safety and a 3K I rating. He's gaining a bit of time now, but not much.
Yeah, they made a mistake.
Yeah, looks like it.
They touched the grass on the exit of Tau.
How does that compare to your team? It varies. Because we've got guys who range from 1,000 I rating, which is you say beginner level, to we've got one 4K driver at the moment. That was cheeky, but nice.
We do. Huh?
That was cheeky, but nice. We've got drivers. Cooper, who's in the car, he's on 3.2.
We do a little bit of trolling.
I'm on 3.4 at the moment. I was at 3.9, but I've changed cars that I drive, so I'm learning a new car. Nico, Aritani, and the other team, he's got almost 4K, I think, as well. Or at least 3.5.
Bad exit.
We've got a good spread of drivers, so it really does vary. Obviously, it takes an average of all the drivers together. Stu, who we race with, who's quick in his cars, doesn't race them as often. He was at 1.7, so pretty good. Muggy, man. Proper muggy.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, he's gone wide, that one.
Damn number 2 again.
He's going for a tractor.
On your right. Clear right.
And the traffic went away. About
7 laps to box. 7 laps.
That lap was at 1:39.80. Okay, Kev. Lap times are pretty consistent.
About as fast as I'll ever do turn 1 there.
Left side. Clear left.
Incident in.
Oh, say left. Say left. Good job. I'm really surprised this guy behind us actually is really content to stick it there. He also went really wide in the penultimate corner. Six laps. off track? No. Oh, it must have been on the limit. Oh, he went hard on. Careful, careful the throttle there. Absolutely, SRL TV. I'll be getting the car in about 7 minutes or so to finish the final stint of the day. This is the second race for me. Yep, big day racing as always. Sucker for punishment.
Why are you turning in like this, dude?
He's a BMW driver.
Right side.
Nail him.
Clear right.
He's gonna come down and block the car behind. Shh. Just like that.
Is that the Rossi skin?
Yep. How did you fucking know? 4 laps to box. 4 laps. GTP is now blessed in a second. This is the guy who was really slow all of a sudden is now really fast. Here he comes.
There's a group of faster cars
on your left.
And another one following through. Apparently not.
On your
Inside, inside, inside. 2 following, 2 following, 2 there, 1 more. Fucking idiots.
Well, that's the battle for the lead, so I
But
mean,
it's
I'm not.
still... That's just ridiculous driving that was. Careful of the guy behind us there. He's... I think he's starting to get frustrated, but just wants to feel like he needs to get past, but he ain't going to get past. Next GTP is 15 seconds back, so as long as there's a guy behind us, we keep us busy for a while. Traffic ahead, GT3.
Man, that battle for the lead at least is pretty tight. That'll be fun to watch.
It's very tight, that is. Yeah.
coming up on a slower class
They're
car.
about 3 laps.
Probably one of the tightest we've ever seen.
They're 3 laps clear of everyone else, so...
They're rocking.
Yeah, in our race earlier on, the LMP2 went down to about 3 or 4 seconds at the end.
Car left. Clear left.
3 laps to box, 3 laps to box.
Oh, buddy behind almost got killed. Look like.
Pushing the boundaries a bit too far.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Fuck's sake.
GTP again. Something tells me he's probably not used to driving a GTP. Oh, it's painful.
Car right.
Just watch your exit for the other GT3 there. Just get sucked up behind him.
Car left. Clear left.
Nicely done, Coop. Nicely done. 2 laps to box. 2 laps.
2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Dunk. Okay, Coop. Box this lap. Box this lap.
Got it.
Pit confirmed. Good lap. 38,777. Good time, sir. Good time.
What's the time difference between GT3 and us?
Lap time, you're looking at... Oh, God. I can't do that yet. About 8 seconds. 7 to 8 seconds. Some people
Well, I
thought
meant the
it...
time difference because I want to know how I could take the pit entry.
Oh, what, the next one behind you mean?
No, what's the time difference between lap times of the GT3 and LP2?
Yeah, about 8 seconds.
Oh. Okay, I can take it the way I've been.
6 to 8 seconds, looking at the spread, depending on where they are on track and what they're doing now. Bit of a mix, but...
Damn it, I'm 4/10 up. I wish there was another lap.
Sounds a little like that. They're always on the in lap.
An incident in turn 1. It looks like it's Logue. Blue flag.
Box it in, box it in.
Watch your speed.
Limit in the pits.
Ah, I was too slow. Fuck.
That's alright.
Box in a 5.
Not a bad run. Just wish I hadn't bopped the wall there and lost 2 minutes.
That's alright.
1.
That's endurance racing.
Uppies.
Uppy power.
You're on brake bias 55.
That's fine, that's what I use.
Is remaining.
Should this be it?
This will be, that's it. This is it to the
Yeah.
end now. This is it, yep.
Watch your speed. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch out on
1.
exit 2 GT3.
Go.
potentially.
Take care, rejoin him.
You're good. Remember, cold tires, heavy car.
Copy that.
Alright, I'm gonna open the door and let the cat in.
Copy.
Okay, Kev. The pit window is now open.
Oh.
Only to pit for fuel by lap 209.
I think.
Lower class car ahead. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself. Blue flag.
Nothing to see, Milky. Nothing to see.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
No one saw anything. No one saw anything.
The gap to P5 behind is now
The fuck you doing, man?
laps in front.
Seriously. Just hold your line.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Right side. You're in the middle. Clear right. Clear all round.
The leader, Crowder, is pitting. Blue flag. Blue flag. S-Pen behind is pitting now. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to P5 behind is now 0.6. 2 laps ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Steady, what with? That was plenty steady. Plenty steady, Milky.
Let this guy through. Alright, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Right.
Coop.
That was a nice little bump. Going over the curb at the bus stop.
Yeah. I always do that. Ooh, you bugger.
On your right.
But seriously,
Right.
My flag box is screaming at me. The engine is not on. I can guarantee it is.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Your last lap time was at 1:40.29. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Car left.
That damn number 2. You've just done a 1:39.38. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
A bit of traction there.
Yeah.
Your lap time was
Okay,
1:39.54. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Next GTV behind 7 seconds.
Copy.
You'll catch 2 GT3s this lap, I believe.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like River Row. You're coming up on a slower class car. This driver's not got a good reputation. Be careful here.
I don't just have to get out of the way for you.
Beef.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
That lap was a 140.03. Sector 3 is 1.6 off the pace. Blue flag. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Kian. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
Listen to sicking behind you. It's a Porsche that looks like a Renault from 2006.
Looks like a Lamborghini DTP in a mirror. And so it gets closer and it changes from blue to green to blue.
Clear left.
But yeah, it's like a Renault.
That's 20 minutes to go. Keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet. That lap was a 139.61. You're a second off the pace in sector 3. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Still there, clear left.
Next GTP is 13.2, no blue flags.
Nathan?
Yeah, your GT3 ahead is Michael St. German. I wonder where he's from.
On your left. Clear left.
Your last lap time was a 139.24.
Oh.
That's good.
Not for Germany.
Yeah, it's Canada.
I was saying that's more of a French name, that is.
They commonly name their spies that.
Well, Germans.
Why is someone named their Twitch link?
Yeah, two name. Go on then,
Fat
Jensen.
and furry ass.
What was the England under 21s versus the German under 21s? Soccer. Not I follow football, but keen to know if we actually got lost again because we got battered by him in the qualifiers.
I mean, you guys only need one World Cup anyway, so that's fine.
Slower class car ahead.
When does that do again?
Due. The next one's next year. Yeah, in America actually. In the USA, Canada, and Mexico. England 3, Germany 2. Bloody hell.
Of all the times to come to America during these times,
at the moment,
knowing who's in charge, everybody's going to say, "I'm going to make an order and make it American football." Not what you damn foreigners call football.
39.15. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Nelson. Sectors 1 and 2.
On your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Americans are exactly the kind of people to say you're a foreigner when you're in their country.
Yep. Says the Brits, to be honest.
No, sorry, the other way around. When Americans are in your country, they'll call you a foreigner.
The Brits are a bit like that as well.
I'm not even going to attempt that name. Says, please let the 7 through when the tire is battling for 3rd. Well, I mean, they'll have to catch us first. We're not getting out of the way because you're in a battle. When you get up to us, we'll let you through. Like, that's how it works. And we're a working man right now.
Haven't got a team. Haven't got a all teams radio. So please let us by. We're a second behind. Catch up first, then.
You don't need to say anything to them. This is the kind of thing where I would say to Paul, like, no response.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Blue flag. 15
Amazing,
minutes
no
left.
off track.
15 minutes. Come on, stop.
You can run quite wide there, as long as you get back onto the curb.
That lap time was 1:39.43.
Well, considering this Nelson wants to catch me up, he's dropping off the pace.
He's warming up. It'll take him 2 more laps and he'll be on the pace.
Nah.
Like they said, when their tires
I've got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Like, get better. You can't see it, but I did a little dab.
Left side. Clear left.
Domingo Miss Blanco. That GTP is 3.8 behind. Again, we'll have no blue flags.
Not position. No, it's behind us for
No.
lap.
We will catch 3 GT3s this lap.
Copy.
That's the car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag. The guy behind is not the cleanest racer. Take care here. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Good time.
Unfortunately, this lap is going to be the end of the good laps. Traffic. Had a good run.
Car left. Clear left.
There's that caddy.
Yeah. Just lurched into view, didn't he?
Left side.
Yeah, he's
Clear
being one of those.
On your left.
Blue flag through.
Clear left.
Better say thank you. I didn't even mean to want to let you by, but I did. We did.
I get why they're doing it. Though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not they have a good reason to be aggressive.
Left side.
Yep, they said thank you.
We did. We did.
GTP behind 0.6 overall leader.
Right
He will
side.
pass.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, please don't kill them. Battle for third. Thank you.
Imagine.
Wait, why am I on TV3? I want mixed. Oh, yeah. Immediately went to a static cam on the ground and you just flew right over it. Man, them GT3s run wide there a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Still might be there. Yep, you're good.
Nice, good.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Look better than this. The car's better than this. Get it together, man.
All right, Jim, calm down.
What'd you say?
Needs to be better than this. Get it together.
That was a 139.70. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector
Well,
1 is
Jim, how about you
0.32
get the
off
car?
pace.
Hey.
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Car left. Clear left.
That was risky from the boys in front. Ooh, GT3 went to the back of him then.
Okay, Kev. There's a faster car approaching. The driver
They have
coming up
4
on a slower
seconds
class
to
car.
make up.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
So they really don't have time to screw around.
Right
1
side.
second behind GTP.
Heel.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Incident in turn 9.
They might think of a pass here. Yep, they're doing it.
Clear right.
These fucking BMW
This
guys,
one has, yeah. This one has just overtaken has been a bit lethal all day as well. Yeah, Jensen, my crew
surprised they
chief
have-
is a bit rude when he needs to be. What were you going to say, sorry, Coop?
That was a 140.32.
The battle for first and second is close as well. They are within 3 seconds of each other.
By in our class.
Our class. Our class.
They're coming up behind us, then. 6.9 behind me right now.
The overall lead is 6 seconds. Specific gap between them is 2.4. It's a pretty tight race, this.
GTPs are still 5 seconds between those two. As well at the top. How close to GT3s?
Yeah.
Is that close?
They're both on the same top 3 and GT3 on the same lap as each other, but it could be a little different because it could be getting passed right now. I can't find them on track at the moment, but they seem to have a good distance between them. Found second. Second and third are close. 21.5, 18.3, so that's about 3 or so seconds between them.
0.25. Sector 1 is 0.6.
But they have a car in the middle of them that's deciding, hey, I want to fight.
Clear left.
Yeah.
I cannot see their first position though. But speaking of, GTP behind, 5.6. Gap for our class lead has dropped to 2 seconds. It's a good fight. 4.3 seconds for the battle to podium.
1.3.
4.3. He's dropped.
4.3.
He's dropped some time on him.
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough though.
I don't think that's enough.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that lead battle though.
Car left.
Whee.
Clear left.
Yeah, Jensen, it's always a funny one in special events sometimes. You always get sort of a group that run away together, who stays close or race. And then other people just left to fend for the scraps.
They just had a GTP do a big slide and come back on in front of them, so it's going to close down even more for the lead.
Last lap.
Okay, it's about 2.4 for the overall lead. Car behind, 2.5 seconds GTP for you.
There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here.
Oh no. The guy in second's getting absolutely swamped by traffic.
Blue flag.
I think the battle for third has gone down half a second.
Okay, Kev. There's a faster class car approaching. The guy
I think
behind
the
is
lead is
clean
pretty
straight,
much
so
done
watch yourself.
now.
Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:39.11.
GTP might try something through the S's.
Probably.
Left side. Clear left.
Jesus
Car left.
Christ. GT3.
The gap to P1.
Next GTP 6 seconds behind.
4 laps ahead.
Our leader 4.7. Overall leads spread to 3.5 seconds. For our class. Fourth is catching third by half a second a lap, it seems like.
I think he's in traffic a bit as well. It was.
Oh yeah, it's traffic. It's just getting through it. Yeah, it's a little over 3 seconds right now.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Slower class car ahead. This guy's rapid.
In the
below
battle
average.
for
Watch
4
yourself.
seconds.
I think they got too much to do there.
Yeah. Overall lead is about 7 seconds for the GTPs.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
So the next guy you're going to pass GT3-wise is second. And they have like about a 30-second lead in GT3.
No, but I was going past him. I was going past the third place
That's
guy.
not even. That is not a battle. White flag next time by.
Yep.
Slower class cars ahead. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
Let me see if he actually is getting it right now. He's about to cross the line.
All right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
I didn't see the flag come out.
Should have. He's on the lead of the GTP, not the GTP, not the LMP2, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't render as him waving it.
White flag for
There
me.
it is.
Yep.
Overall
Last
lead
lap.
is still 8 seconds.
lap was at
Battle for
1:39,
first in our
2
class is
Sector 2
4
is
seconds.
1.1 off the pace.
Third and fourth in our class is under 4 seconds. Actually, correction, 5. Or no, wait. Okay, it's under 4. Okay, I was reading the wrong one.
Than me.
Car behind's a faster class. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently.
Hopefully this guy, I mean, our overall leader's 2.8 behind you as well, so. Just bring it home. I believe the leader just took the flag. Nah, he's about to. Oh, there's a GT3 slowing down on the line. He was about to run out of fuel. P1 and 2 are set. Andrew locked 17 gets third.
There we go.
Watch out for the slow cars.
Yep.
Get through turn 1. Go
Okay,
through
that's
turn
the
1.
end. Good
People
finish,
will
mate.
hit
Well
you.
done.
I'm going through turn 1 anyway.
Ashton has 1.
Yep.
You know how chaotic this race was?
Why?
A GT3 got in overall 16th.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Rogue Wave Racing 859 has 1 in the class. Elbach SimRacing Team 451 has 1 in a McLaren. The overall winner was a Cadillac.
We are running out of fuel.
Followed by another Cadillac, I believe, and a Porsche. Scooterita Augustus 777, second place in GT3 is a BMW. And I have no idea what third is because they aren't registered.
Thanks, Jensen. Thanks, Pilkey. Tough race that one, but we did well. Tough
Wish I
split.
didn't lose those 2 minutes, man.
Nah, I don't think it made much difference, to be honest.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, we could have took a chance with possible wrecks, but
Nah, it was. I don't think we would have.
I mean, at the time. Now it's hindsight.
Yeah. Solid race. Solid race.
Ryan did well though. He really did push that car as fast as he could.
He did. Yeah, he gave it a good go. This is good. He's touched first. No, he did.
Watch your speed.
What's your speed?
9, 8,
Boxing.
7,
5,
6,
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
1.
2,
Box
1.
now.
Stop.
There we go. Oh.
Front left.
I'll get in the car now.
65%.
Take it for a spin. Needs a warm down.
87%. Right rear.
Someone's doing a Polish victory lap.
Is it reverse? No,
Oh no! Wait, look at the front stretch.
That's it. That's it. DQ for that one, it? Still? We're not DQ for it in the end.
Why are people already shooting fireworks? It's 6:49.
Why are we doing fireworks now? What's special about this weekend? Anything special about this weekend?
Remember what's coming up.
You got Independence Day next week, haven't you? So the weekend
Yeah,
before is the,
people
is
like
the weekend.
doing it in advance.
Yeah, a bit like fireworks. Fireworks night. Oh, God.
All of us gained 5 I rating. Amazing. Stu lost 0.02 safety. You gained 0.78. And I got 0.32. Your fastest lap was a 38.4.
That was near the end, that was.
Game disconnected.
Nicely done. 5 is that.
I could have done that.
5. The what?
That time, if I was able to do one more lap on that last stint.
Did you do a 38?
Double check
One.
car setup.
Who, me? No,
Yeah.
7.
I thought you did a 38 one.
Connected. Bye.
No, 38.777.
Yeah. Is 5 iRacing a lot? No, not really. I mean, the problem with iRacing endurance events is that they don't reward very well unless you win, it seems. I mean, what does the winner get in our class? Let's have a look. Roadway racing. They got from a team of 3, 40, 32, and 21. So there's an amount allocated per car, depending on how many people finish where, complicated maths and such. But then it gets divided by the number of drivers, which is then divided by the contribution. So we would have got, what, 15 for where we finished our race, which is probably about right for a 6-place car in that split. So yeah, we get 5 each. It's based on lap contribution as well, not necessarily time. So Stu did 73, I did 71, Coop did 65. By the way.
Not bad for a late join.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
All right. All right, now to start preparing for the big one.
Spa 24 in only 2 weeks. 2 weeks today. That's right. No one knows what car it's going to be or anything like that. So we need to do the qualification criteria to prove that we can drive 24 hours. Actually, you've already got a seat.
Do I have to?
You've already got a seat, actually. You already have a seat, actually, don't you? So it'd be good to get your pace. That's what would be nice.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with the new GT3s, so.
Oh, not too fast.
Hello.
Hello.
It's Matthew and
This.
Ethan.
Hello,
boys
you
finished?
two.
How do we get on, boys?
We finished P6.
Oh, no, same as us.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Ours was a bit crazy though. We were the first McLaren all race, and then the team behind us just fuel saved, so didn't have to do the splash and dash right at the end where we did.
The endurance know
Yeah. So yeah, it's just crazy. Like we were just saying then, that was mine and Ethan's first endurance together. So lessons learned from that one.
Yep, 1 and
It
2
was
weeks
good with
time,
both.
gentlemen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we look forward to that one. But as me and Ethan were like so consistent then.
Yeah.
Not a single thing really went. Ethan had 2 incidents right at the beginning, neither of
Nice.
which were his fault, and he got 0 damage off them.
That's right.
But it was other people's fault, and then other than that, it was just clean sailing, both of us really.
Good.
Next
Play
to
the
no
soundboard.
contact.
What did he say?
What I was going to say, by the way, Ethan, earlier before I stopped myself, was we didn't have a scratch on our car. Was what I was going to say.
It started the way
Oh,
it finished the way you left it. Yeah, what started it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a few flies on the front, mate.
Oh yeah, yeah, covered in rubber.
Yeah.
Can't say the same for us.
You just had a new
Did you
power
have,
repair.
did you have any incidents or anything?
Just a slide into a barrier. That was about it. Yeah,
Was it?
a minor slide. It was fine when it.
How many LMP2s were in your race in the end?
13.
Was it? I was going to say, mate, the GT3 was heavy. You know, it was 24 GT3s and that. It was massive.
There was ours as well. There wasn't that many in the race we did this morning. There wasn't that many. It was more of an even split between the 3 classes. But that one, yeah, GT3 heavy. So.
How many people did you have really leave yours? Because in ours, we didn't really have that many people leave. I was quite surprised. I think there was only 1 LMP2 left.
Let's have a look. Disconnected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 disconnects.
Really?
Yeah. So
See, when I checked, which was like halfway through Ethan's second stint, there was only 1 LMP2 that had left, which usually I find the LMP2s the guys that leave most. Because they crash and then just fuck off, don't they?
The one we did this morning, 6 left.
What, 6 LMP2s?
6 LMP2s retired, yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the 12.
I think the thing about doing it in the morning one is people do that mindset of, oh, we can just always do the next one.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So
that's what they do. Even if it's not going well, I think, oh fuck it, we'll just retire and do the next one.
Yeah.
Whereas, yeah, the later ones you kind of push yourself to do it, don't you? So.
Yeah. Well, I really enjoyed that anyway. I think
Yeah.
we both did really well there.
Good job. Good job, lads. It's been a good result actually. I mean, so this morning we had the 4th. You boys had the 6th. We just had the 6th again, and then Nico and Jordan in the 12 o'clock one, or 1 o'clock one, got the 3rd. So
fair play. Do you know what though? We should have been 4th, shouldn't we, Ethan?
Yeah, yeah.
It was actually crazy. Ethan
had a
got in.
difficult.
Yeah. So I qualified, and then Ethan started the stint and did really well. And then I got in, did my stint, nothing went wrong. Ethan gets in. He's going, oh no, my brake pedal. So we had to stop on the side of the track for about 20 seconds, fixed his brake pedal and gone again. But we were only like, what was it behind the people then, Ethan? Was it like?
It was about 22 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, behind the people who finished in front of us. Who they were 4th and 5th, so we would have been in front of them.
Hey, mechanicals happen in real life, don't they? So.
Yeah, but there we go.
Oh, speaking of that guy that disappeared in our race.
Oh fucking hell, yeah. We had a guy who was just running up. Was it you, Cooper, wasn't it? And we'd said it would be nice if he just disappeared. Didn't it? Was that what we said? Well, actually,
No, I said something like "go away."
That's it, go away. And then literally, he comes up alongside Cooper's rear left, and then he vanished. He vanished. Literally just poof into thin air. Then he reappeared in pieces on the side of the road about a split second later because his wheelbase failed. So we were probably looking to avoid a crash there actually because of the way that happened. So.
No, ask a quick question here.
Of course you can.
I've just checked the end of the race here now and like how much iRacing me and Ethan both gained.
Yeah,
I gained 30.
Yep.
Ethan gained 27.
How many
Ethan
laps?
is a lower rating than me.
Doesn't matter. How many laps did you do each?
About even.
I did 106. Ethan did 94.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Splits like that. Should have ended the stint then.
It literally does it by participation, pretty much by your by who does the biggest contribution.
Hey, I gained 1.96 safety.
That's why your safety rating will also
Did I
vary.
actually gain safety or did I lose any?
You got 0.15.
Okay, I'll take 0.15.
It was a gain. It was a net gain.
Yeah.
So that's why it'll.
Did you just end the stream, Kev?
No. Thereof.
I'm showing him this sketchy moment.
I can't find that that guy sending it down the inside.
Yeah, I had one incident, Kev, where a GTP come behind me on the second to last corner, and he was miles back, and he tried to overtake me and an LMP2 at that fast left-hander, completely overshot it, went straight off the track, pushed me off track with him, If I didn't see, luckily I turned out of it. But if I wouldn't have seen him, that we both screaming at him.
I saw someone do that in ours. I was a spectator, and it must have been 5 cars back. It was, and they just destroyed someone else. But there was like 3 GTPs and 3 GTPs going through turn 1, and this GTP just, I don't know where they came from, just happened to pick out one GTP, and just removed it from the race. So fucking hell. Yeah, it's an interesting drive. I mean, what we saw with a lot of
Check
ours
this out.
is
I'm showing them the GTPs that almost killed us.
Oh, is that the one where they go 3 wide? That was shifty, that was.
You know what? In our race, I found the LMP2s were a bloody nightmare because like the GTPs are so quick, they just get past you no problem. But the LMP2s, it was the drivers. They were too they're too nervous.
What
They're
split
like
were you in?
they come up behind you and it's like, mate, just fucking throw the car down the inside and just take the position. And they just sit there on the apex and it's like, mate, get out the way.
Do you know what split you were
in? We were in split number 7.
5.
You guys are in 5?
Yeah, we were in 5.
Fair play.
So,
So,
because
we were thinking of that about what's his face? Stuart joined our chat and asked us if he was in, or seen if he was in the same lobby. But I was saying this to Ethan earlier, where when we do endurance racing and you're in a team, obviously like Kev, you're 3.3, Cooper's 3.2, and Stuart's 1.7 in it. So Cooper's probably not Cooper. Stuart's out of his depth, really, isn't he?
Not really. Stuart, because Stuart brings the average down. He's quick. He got our fastest lap of the race. He's a weapon. I say a good weapon in LMPs. And he actually brings the average down. So if it was higher, then it probably would be a bit of a tough one. But I'm trying to get mine down, to be honest, at the moment. So
get it down.
Trying to get it down. So I'm doing Porsche Cups. Touring cars have just inflated it out. I can't. If I drive any other car, it's a massive over inflation of what I can actually drive. I ain't a 4K driver in bloody anything above the touring cars. Even that's a push.
You know what I should have checked before leaving? There's
What's
why
that?
the guy in T5 left.
Oh, it might have been a connection issue. That
I don't know, because it's like I'm guessing they crashed.
Yeah, one more then. I'm presuming, Kev, these splits, right? Even though we're all in different splits, the actual weather is identical for all the splits. So the 5 o'clock ones, the weather is identical in every single split.
That is correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we found this in ours. So you'll probably find the same. I was just looking here. Stuart did the fastest lap on lap 4, which is where the track temperatures were the lowest, weren't they?
Correct. Yep.
So the track was at the quickest, and then because I found this when I got in, Ethan had set a lap at like a 45.2 or something.
Yeah.
And then when I got in, the track temperatures were like 45 degrees, and I couldn't get lower than a 46 flat. So it was just crazy. And then right at the end of the race, the track temperatures come back down again to what was it, like 38 or something, 36?
I was dropped to 37 at the end there, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, then I ended up beating the fastest lap
Yeah.
right at the end. But obviously, would have got nowhere near it earlier in the race.
Yeah, that's just a track temps. It's a good challenge like that as well, isn't it? Because you're driving in such different conditions, even though it's dry.
Okay. Made it a fucking nightmare, though. Absolute nightmare. I did a bit of research during the race. Almost every car in front of us was a BMW. So I did the research on it. BMWs apparently deal with the heat well better than the McLaren.
Oh, interesting. Did not know that. I mean, there's a lot of Beamers in our race as well, actually.
Yeah, very popular.
Interesting. Yeah.
Oh God,
that's good. Do you enjoy that? The important thing. Ethan's a bit flagrant of his incident points.
I was on tilt from like after them two incidents. I mainly got the majority of them in that first stint, and then after that, I chilled out a bit.
Yeah. It's because the race is closer together as well. You got to either dodge people, drive off track, or just trying to get position.
Yeah.
You take a few more liberties, don't you? So.
Yeah, I think the majority of Ethan got 8x literally from contact that wasn't even his fault, so that's unlucky. But then the same as I think everybody had it where when the track temperature comes so high, it was turn 1, isn't it? Everybody's running wide at turn 1 because you're scrubbing wide and stuff. So that's where the majority of our X's came from. But to be fair, other than Ethan's 8, he actually kept his down as well. I was actually quite impressed with how clean and consistent Ethan was.
Hmm.
It was good.
I'm surprisingly not too bad.
No, you've got a good pace. You've a good
Yeah,
pace.
you've got good pace,
Good
yeah.
pace, and then and you were clean as well.
Oh mate, that race took it out of me. Though. Holy shit!
Wait
It was good
till you do 24, mate.
I can't wait. It's really great.
Especially
24 hours
Spa,
of Sebring.
Spa is fucking intense, mate.
When is
2
when's
weeks.
are we doing that? When's that practice thing again for Spa?
When? Well,
Yeah.
Nico's put this session up in the league, in the average league channel.
Bridge League.
My league. Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm in it.
You're not.
Hang on, let me try and find it. If I just type your name, is it going to be in there?
I don't think you're on it, are you? No. It's just Matthew Downs. There's no numbers after yours, is there?
Just average sim racing, 31 people.
That's the one. You got a number after yours?
I've just applied for the league, so I don't know if
Okay.
you will get that there.
I will get that.
What
I
is this for the Kraken Racing League?
No. This is the
Something else.
it's what we use for our qualification for driving the 24-hour races.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Basically, we don't let anybody drive because it's a big commitment.
Yeah.
So you got to be able to prove you can drive cleanly and safely, not fast, cleanly and safely.
You'll have no problem around what do you call it, Ethan?
Spa.
Around,
You know Spa, don't you?
Yeah, Spa.
Yeah, Spa. Yeah.
What's your surname, Ethan? I'll send you the invite.
Turner, Turner.
Any numbers after your name?
2.
Turner 2. Ethan Turner 2. There you go. Invite sent. So Nico's put up a test session there, which is the same for everybody. So you basically drive that by a certain time. I can't remember what you put. And then we look at it, I think by the end of next week, and go, right, these guys are good, these guys are quick. We'll put these guys together.
Yeah, see, he said he did a wet one and a dry one, didn't he?
Yes, he has. Yeah, there's a wet and a dry there. So
Is this going to be one in the wet, one in the dry?
correct. Or has he done a changing one? I might have done a changing one actually. That's why I asked him to set up. Oh no, he's done a wet and a dry. Yeah. Yeah, wet and dry. So yeah, do that. It's basically, I think he's at 50. I think it's a half stint or something like that. But he put a note in one of the channels.
Yeah.
So
I'll have to look at that again.
yeah, have a read. So yeah, hope glad you boys enjoyed it.
Oh yeah. I'm hoping it wasn't too annoying on the comms because I did end up like going car behind this many seconds like a few times.
It was all good.
It helps sometimes to give a bit more idea what's going on in the wider environment. I mean, we're always calling.
I don't say enough.
Where the GTPs are. And if the GTPs are 20 seconds behind, we know what's okay. 20 seconds left, something's going to happen.
Yeah, it's more like whenever they hit like the 3 or 5 second threshold.
I'm quite bad for it, me. Like, I'll finish my stint and be like, right, I'm just going to go get some food.
You got to have a chill out, so you got to have a breakaway from it, so.
Yeah.
It says me, he was like, done fuck all breaks. So.
Raced all day.
I've only done, what, 3 double stints today, so it's not been too bad. I've been in front of the screen all day, spotting and stuff, so.
Yeah.
I love it.
So just one more question about this Spa thing then. So if I do this testing, does my times automatically go somewhere? Or
yeah, Garage
do I have
61.
to-
As long as you've got Garage 61 open and active, it would get collected into whatever link Nico shared somewhere. I don't know where he's put it. I probably should pin it if I find it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a setup, aren't I?
No, you don't need to. Don't need to worry about. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
The test session, the thing we set up is just drive the track safely, cleanly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not about having a setup and running that way. And you can run a setup if you want, but it's not going to be anything because we'll probably use a VRS or a high mode setup or whatever's available, and then test the shit out of it the week before. After the bops.
We used a Coach Dave one when I signed up for that the other day.
You know what you used today?
Yeah, it was quite good actually. Yeah, it was good, but then we don't know if it was the setup or if it was the just general car in those temperatures. When it was cool, it was rapid. When it was hot, it was fucking so difficult. It wasn't. It was just understeering in the temperatures, but I think it was just the temperatures in general and that car.
Yeah,
rather than the actual setup.
It makes your front scrub quite a lot when the hot temperatures are hot, so you just got to get the pointiness. That's the thing about the LMP2. We had a good set which was quite pointy in the hot stuff, but your tyre wear's high as well, so it's compromising the longer pace without damaging it as well. So yeah, it's never easy balance. Never easy. Right.
I'm
Anyway.
glad to not have to do that race anymore this year.
What, Watkins Glen?
I don't like the Glen.
Oh dear. I like the Glen. It's a good track. Oh, shit, I'm gone.
It is good. Oh,
Pin. Oh, it's pinned.
I will say the real one though, they need to improve the safety of that place.
Yeah. If you're looking for that post about the doodah, this Spa one, it's in the pinned posts on the All Things iRacing.
Okay.
Someone's already pinned
oh,
it.
GT3's at Brands Hatch. I'd rather not.
Great track. Great track.
Yeah, you're lying to yourself, mate.
You missed a good touring car race yesterday.
I tried, but my internet literally gave out like as we was going.
It's great race that was.
I don't know. I hate the circuit so much.
Sacrilege.
Thank you.
Sacrilege.
Like,
I have an excuse because. Sorry.
I just struggle with it. Like turn 1, disgusting, and like turn 6 and 7, also disgusting.
10, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 6 and 7 are two fast right-handers.
Yeah.
Ugh. Dingle
And the
Dell.
TCRs, mate. They're just.
Oh, they're amazing.
They just snap.
Watch the stream from last night and the second race of how tight all the racing was and how on the limit everyone was. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, mate. It's happy. It's a good thing that I wasn't there. I would probably send it sideways into everyone.
Someone strangely didn't last night. It normally happens.
Let's gotta go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. Unfortunately, thanks for racing tonight, boys. Really appreciate it. We'll see you boys on track soon. Yeah.
Glad I.
Yeah, man.
Glad I can make it.
Yeah, I'm glad you did as well. Right, boys. Take care, guys. I'll see you later.
Oh, good one, mate.
Take care. Bye bye. Right, ladies and gentlemen, people of the world, that is the end of a mammoth day-long stream, pretty much. With a little gap between 2 Watkins Glen 6-hour races in the bag. It is now midnight, 10 past midnight. I'm hungry. All I've had to eat is 2 sausage rolls and a bowl of cereal today, so really underfed. Doesn't look like it, but I need to. So we're going to be back. Next stream, I meant to stream on a Sunday night. I don't know if I actually will now. I might actually have a night off. We'll see what's happening at home tomorrow and go from there. Yeah. So guaranteed stream will be back on Tuesday for Tin Top Tuesday. Porsche Cups from somewhere I can't remember. Really should check it out, but yeah, I'll put it in the schedule post on Discord, and obviously thumbnail on YouTube. So be sure to keep an eye on that. Tuesday, next Friday will be SRL Freebie Friday from shit. I can't remember what track it was. It wasn't OK Armor. Summit Point. That's going to be a great one. That is going to be the final freebie race, not the final free race, but the final race before the league starts. So if you're interested in just touring car racing, watch that stream, come and take part. That's on Friday night from 8:30 in the SRL. If you need help pointing it out, let me know in the chat, Discord, comments, etc., etc. And then on Sunday night, there'll be Speed on Sunday, which is not sure what we're racing again. We'll do something. That's what the week's got ahead. Thank you all for just finding us, watching us, enjoying the stream. And if you haven't subscribed, please sure to subscribe. Let's push us to 700 subscribers this weekend. It'd be lovely. And I've done enough talking now, so that's it for me. Thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you all very soon. Bye.